It's the guild leader. The guild leader is back. Third goddess Long also got into the top this tournament. Knight's Net and that wretched old magician Wei San really liked his fighting style. Also still the top is she goddess and wretched old magician with that wretched fighting style of yours. Is it wrong to call that? Knight's Net not bad. Duping the time want around have managed the guild really well. What happened to that? Well, the battle with nice long shank ended quite some time ago, right? Isn't it fixed yet? It's long story, was just about to report it to you. Knight's Net. Mean there are people constantly attack guild. That's right, it was supposed to be fixed, but there's always someone causing trouble during the repair process. Thought it was nice long shank behind it, then realized there are other factions involved too. If they went about this openly, what's there to be afraid of? It's pity these fellows are only doing dirty tricks. Do you have any idea which factions are involved? Among the great alliances, Spirit Moon City, there's only Beacon and Nebula remaining. Both of them have conflicts of interest with us, so it should be one of them. Knight's Net. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go get them right now. The great alliances restrict each other no matter who's taking action against whom. One other party will be benefiting. They haven't from it caused any substantial damage to us. For now we put this matter aside. First, during this period we have gone through either tournament or would fight Von Mekwook. Are now going to tell some good news. What good news? Tell us quick. How surprising. Didn't expect good news to come out from that mouth of yours. Preparing to assign everyone Emerald Dragon, Youngling Dragon. We are finally getting Dragon. Did hear him wrong, everyone. Reward the members that have performed outstanding contributions towards the guild. Is preparing to assign Emerald Dragon Youngling to member every week. As long as you are ranked as contributions, it doesn't matter what your level is, you will get Flying Mount. Guild leader is formidable to hail. The guild leader, that's Dragon Flying Mount. Have always dreamed of having one to obtain the reward. Going to work harder and do more missions starting tomorrow. That's right, for the sake of fairness. Guild leader didn't set any level restrictions. This is great news. Have to work harder too. Excuse me, may know what's going on, Mom? Guild leader just announced that Everlasting Peaks members, regardless of level, as long as your contribution hits the target, will have chance to obtain Emerald Dragon Youngling Mount. What, guys, he actually really has dragons here. Looks like came to the right place. Knight's Net. Who is she? Member of guild. Hey, wait. Guild leader is formidable to hail. The guild leader. Knight's Net. Guild leader is formidable to hail. The guild leader. Hey, if join the guild, get dragon, give one to me too, Lord. Guild leader. What, Lord? Who are you doing? And seem to be member of guild, so don't even talk about control buttons. Knight's Net. Calling Lord. Guild leader, not you then. Isn't it fine if join your guild right now, Lord? Guild leader, just give one of the dragons to me. Have never seen one before this. Miss Guild has its own rules, that's right, and we have criteria and exam for joining the huge one fugue evangelist. That's right, here because of referral. Knight's Net. One fugue, such huge contrast. Girl actually has such name. Golly, had that so funny. Golly, evangelist, we are indeed missing core member for team set. Have refers. Who are it? He's called Bingham. He said he's from your guild. That's right, he's danger right now. This is indeed Gingham's token. Isn't he leveling inside the black lair? What kind of danger is there? That's right, he's inside the black lair. Met him when we formed there, and then he recommended me to come here. On way here I overheard group of people mentioning his name and planning to scheme against him. Knight's Net. The time rushed back. He had already entered the secret realm with that group. Didn't make it time. It's pity couldn't enter the secret realm without team. Then remembered that brother Gingham recommended me to come here, so came over to see if you get help. Knight's Net. Mentioning his name and planning to scheme against him. Don't think they were targeting Bingham. It's highly likely that they are targeting the entire guild. Sing days. Knight's Net. Wayne and Wei San Roxy each will ride dragon, follow coordinate, and to the black lair. We are going to ride dragon. Eve, are we taking action right now? Awesome. Knight's Net. Riding dragon. Haven't had any practice yet. Are riding with me. Tell me the last known location of Bingham. Me then, where do sit? Knight's Net. Sing date. Bring her along. Let's set off. Knight's Net. Secret Black Lair. This is Nebula Alliance's territory. If you want to enter the secret realm, gold coins per person, not single coin less. Don't think that. Avoid us. Knight's Net. What, we have to pay them to enter the secret realm? So everyone are looking down on me. Dark Warrior half. Don't be rash. Might be able to win against him, but win against the entire Nebula Alliance. Exactly, it's just gold. It's not a lot. Let's just hand it over. That's right, it's nothing compared to the benefits this secret realm amiability makes rich. I damn dragon. Mount who's so luxurious. That's way too cool. Wonder which big shot is here. Knight's net urge, this dragon is so energetic urge. Is this the place? That's right, it's here, just the guide will have Descartes. Entry feel, what entry feel? This group of people have dragons, their background probably it isn't that simple. Does we still ask them for the entry fees? Knight's net, who cares where they are from? Once entered Nebula Alliance's territory, even Mosquito will have to leave something behind. Hold on, where are guys from? The entry fee is gold per person. Do you even know the rules here? He will pay for me. Knight's net, the guild leader of Everlasting Peak, Cheng Qianmo. Do we have to pay too? It's useless even if I'm the president of the management association. Do understand He's so damn stupid to actually want to collect protection fees from the king of hell. Knight's net, woe, is this considered free meal? Is Gel so overbearing? The Nebula Alliance is actually collecting protection fees. The secret realm, their alliance leader must be nothing good, and they also have grudge think against us. This incident with Gingham must be related to them. That's right, feel the same way too. Xing'an isn't replying to messages. He's either the secret realm or he's unconscious. Hope it's not the latter. Nebula Alliance, Knight's net lace. Alliance leader, they are basically slapping faces. Need to stand for us. Stand for you. Nebula Alliance's leader, Le Jingxing. Are that Pieta to dare provoke that madman from Everlasting? He's already giving pick-me face, stating his identity, yet still dare to ask him for money. Didn't know their identities, boss. Then do we just forget about this matter? We can't do that. To this is actually an opportunity. Knight's net, it's Cheng Qianmo, right? Really wanted to meet him as well. Let's do it now then. This secret realm seems pretty scary. The Nebula Alliance's people are guarding this place. What's so special about it? This random secret realm. Knight's net, random secret realm, what does that mean? Like Manhua, the black layer has few secret realms that's overlapping each other. After enter, the difficulty is decided. Of course, the path, choose the benefits, and to take risks are directly proportional to the difficulty, but no matter what, it's still worth it to pay gold to enter. If they are overlapping, that means we won't be able to go through the entire. It's really hard to say, but we fight few more bosses, fulfill the condition to leave once, kill boss anyway, so we just leave direct. Lyric, we meet boss that we can't kill. Knight's net, or we just go through the entire secret realm until we find Bingham. There's total of bosses, the entire secret realm, or joking way sense stay here. The entrance case Megan decides to leave the secret realm. The four of us will enter, the one that's staying behind. Among the five of us are the strongest. After me, if are the ones staying behind won't have to worry no matter what happens. At the strongest. Black man, but guild leader, don't worry and leave this place to me. With me here, if Mayhem appears, no one take him away. Knight's net. We'll leave it to you, brother. Thanks for your hard work. The strongest Lao way. Damn, did get tricked him. Like man, but this is the black layer. The scenery looks pretty good. It's not dark and dang serious. All that's right. Which path should we take now? Don't be anxious, let me be your guide. Very familiar with the path here. Knight's net. Oh, really? Let's go this way. This path is easier than the others. Then let's quickly follow her that path, huh? Like Manglia. Knight's net, or shield breaker. You're here, mobs. They are epic tier shield breakers. Big boob sister are sure this is the easiest path. Is it so much stronger than before? It looks like judgment was wrong. Night spot. Like man, but shield breakers are offensive monsters. It has the shield breaking mechanism. Don't focus on defending and target their legs. It won't attack targets that are far away. Retreat to the back and just heal us all. Alright. Knight's net, it's indeed working. Now waste any time and charge through the stage. Domini is so dangerous. It's all thanks to Lord Guild Leader. Have been to the secret realm before, researched it before, happened to remember after seeing them. He is indeed the committee of Oracle University and also the champion of this year's tournament. Alright, where should we next? Are we still listening to her? She's scammed. It's fine, go ahead and decided. Knight's net. Alright then. Based on experience, the monsters that secret realm is easier to deal with. Dementia. What? Guarantee that we won't meet such dangerous boss again. We'll save. Knight's net. If the path we are taking is correct, there should be suitable corresponding tool for each boss. We wouldn't be such difficult situation. Now confirm that this fellow is scammed. Night spot of. We have already gone through our bosses and we didn't even see trace of Bingham. Something couldn't have happened to him, right? Tell us, which path should we take now? We are still trusting her, so Knight's net, don't dare to decide the path anymore. Like men, but oh, it's fine, just go ahead and decide to trust you. Knight's net. Do feel like the scam has brought us to wrong path again? Trust me, the path this time definitely wouldn't have any problems. What kind of monster are we fighting this time, Night Spa? Wake me in with the place. Knight's net bird eggs, what are these for? This is crucial tools, all of us will carry one with them later, there's great use for them when we meet the boss, or sure that's right, it's how got through the stage previously. So cute, wonder if we incubate it into spear pet Knight's net, if we are carrying this eggs we won't be able to fight later on. Like man bro. Knight's net. What? What's like Mondi. Nay spa. 1,000-bladed umbrella. I Knight's net. Like man but we survived, we actually got split up. We what? Knight's net. Yam it's scammed, she's really scammed, we survived, speaking of which is the floor so soft, and is the grass black? Knight's net, wait the floor is moving. Oh. Knight's net. Trick, definitely got tricked, that bunch of grand they went to children kill monsters and gain explode and made me just wait here doing nothing. Layman be a boss, it's him, the others seem to have entered the secret realm. Knight's net, looks like guys haven't suffered enough. Whoa beauty. Knight's net, so are the guild leader of everlasting peak Cheng Qianmo. You better be ranting on nightstand, Knights up, net little Aquan, you better be nice up met rights met if aren't let me help you get their hats this court. Are looking for guild leaders, sorry, but he already entered the secret realm. Ask me if you have any questions, way send the vice captain of the everlasting peaks battle squad, the top of country May's university tournament, nicknamed Genius Magician Knight's net. Layman bo beauty, do need me to help bring into the secret realm, hey wretched uncle, so are indeed someone from everlasting peak. Knight's net, wretched uncle. Obviously only years old, the prime of youth, do all keep calling me wretched uncle, alright stop your blabbering since are from everlasting peak. And for the incident of attacking the people of Alliance, will be taking responsibility for it. Knight's net, vidi beer. What do we are stuck here, have idea? Are not planning to lure those rock eagles over, right? We won't be able to deal with them. Knight's net, now is the time when we need them. What's it be, they are here they. Knight's net. Knight's net. Vimibeo, it's Knight's net properly if you don't want to die. Now's the time, buff its speed and we will charge out of here all alright. Off magic, increase speed. Knight's net. Like Mangajo. Knight's net. Are so awesome to actually subdue it as mount, if not for the dungeon having level restrictions, just summon Singday directly and avoid all these really troubles are scammed what kind of path have been bringing me to. Sorry, will definitely identify them properly from now on. Night spots, no need, that's too troublesome, it's better for me to just brute force it. Like Manhua. Secret realm dryads, so what type of light? Knight's net, invaders that destroy the forest become fertilizer. Rather than following down the wrong paths, it will be faster for me to just fight way out. Become fertilizer, Lanimaneo. Knight's net, learn. Knight's net, down, that's way too powerful. Last Scott, we will just keep going straight until we find them all, alright guild leader. Knight's net. Sister net, Roxy, have aggro Knight suppy. Moon slashing Phoenix dragon. Knight's net. Alright fine, we finally dealt with this big fellow, let's continue moving. Knight's net. Layman be a damned, a demonic mountain bear, so earth type alike. Knight's net, there's actually one more. Go first find Laumo, then come back to save me, that won't do, won't be able to stop it alone. Hey, don't be nervous, it's us finally found, guys came good time, right? Knight's net, is you scammed. Black man, but we did not see any traces of other teams on way here, how about you, same for me, fought few bosses passing on way here, there should only be the final boss left, the Black Iron Arena. We go take look there later, if Mayhem isn't there as well then we confirmed he's no longer this dungeon. Last Scott, we will go to take look the place where the final boss is, lead the way. Knight's net are still asking me to lead the way. No matter what, there's only the final boss left, to think lead us to death somewhere, please stop talking. And there are broken equipments lying around here, looks like there was battle here not too long ago, and it doesn't look good. Knight's net, does it seem like the situation here isn't good? The final boss isn't some abnormal monster, right? I've never fought the final boss before as well, but heard they are mixed race creatures between dragons and humans, so they possess the intelligence of humans and also powerful physique, it's very hard to deal with them. Mix between dragons and humans, how such strange creatures exist, even imagine how they will look like, said only heard about it, haven't seen it before. Anyway, it's too ridiculous for it to be believable unless describe to me how they look. Knight's net behind you. Like men they are knight's net. Be careful to don't die before even starting the fight. Would draconian exist? Liverpool else draconian warrior. Knight's net. Down there really is draconian hybrid, but now have another question, is it the father or mother that's human? If it's the father, he's way too brave, stop talking, he seems to be angry. Young invader's going to burn all to death. You better be reaping our nightstand niche, it's up net little on little one, who better be knights med mites med if aren't let me help get their hats this score. Knight's net. Told to stop running your mouth, he seems mad now. This final boss seems to only be able to use fire breath compared to the elite nods from before, he doesn't seem that, don't let much stronger, your guard down. Is there anything special about him? Just don't underestimate it is all. This fire does points of damage. Knight's net, don't worry, this is his fighting style, he'll be fine. Liverpool isn't strong himself, but he has powerful passive skills called to war, which triggers when his health drops. The skill is commonly known as Calmon. Calmon, what weird name. Knight's net, does that mean we'll get to see his mom? Be careful, his mom is coming out. Too many teams have died her hands because they were careless. Knight's net, awesome, let's see what this mom of his is all about. Dragon Mother Vine level Dragon Warrior. Dragon Mother Mira level Dragon Warrior. So his mom really is dragon, but did it summon to which one is his mom? Knight's net, they both are. Legend has it that after the dragon-blooded warrior Xavier passed the 3 great trials of the dragon tribe, he successfully entered the dragon tribe and was fancied a pair of sisters. Afterward he coupled with one of them and fathered the dragonkin Livrook. To be fair, it was publicly declared that both were the child mother. What true warrior? One dragon is already tough enough, but this guy actually went with 2, speaking of which seemed to have 1 too. Alright, enough chit-chat guys, handle the dragon moms, he'll take on Livrook. Knight's nay. Athetic dreads dare invade the black lair, suffer wrath. Magic shield. Knight's neda. Very well, let's see how like taste of your own skills. Annihilation. Black hole creates black hole that continuously pulls enemies and deals dark elemental damage to surrounding enemies for seconds. When the black hole explodes, it stuns all enemies, can be charged. Knight's net. If God Liverpool Pinty shares down health pool with those 2 dragons, we have to keep their health even and wear them down the same time to kill them. You stay the back and us on the final blow, use magic blink on attacks, don't mess it up. Knight's net head, okay. Knight's net. Now cast the spell, here it comes. Wolves roar, holy crap. Knight's net, your liability just had to mess time like this. And sorry, knew we couldn't trust her, she's such liability crap. Without support, they're all regenerating health, we're going to fail. Knight's net. We had such good thing going. Forget it, guess have to do it myself. Knight's net. He's planning to cast 2 skills the same time. Ice blast. Knight's net. This is last chance attack now coming. Summit Knights. Knight's net Morlim. Is this the true strength of everlasting peak? Congratulations on successfully clearing the upper level of the Black Giant Tower. Time hours, minutes and seconds. This run has broken the anytime record. Clearance results: solo rank, overall rank, total experience, gain points, reward, treasure chest. Say so. Successor effect triggered: solo rank increased, overall rank increased to expel since gained, increased to points, number of treasure chests increased. Congratulations on receiving the advanced baptism buff from the upper Black Giant Tower. Secret realm. Advanced luck, night spot. Advanced lucky increases critical hit rate, increases drop rate of class specific equipment, increases chance of triggering hidden quests. Good thing we're here, otherwise if we had been wiped out, just imagine how that kid way she would laugh me. As long as everyone's safe, that's what matters. And Unite's net, I'm sorry, it's all fault, please don't beat me up. Alright, stop scaring the newbie, everyone come over and let's divide the loot, get share too. Don't worry, no matter how much of liability are, we're not going to stiff on your rightful share. A Knight's net. This way of dropping rewards is pretty unique. These dragon mums really will anything. Congratulations on obtaining magnetocrystal iron. Say legendary quality. It's actually magnetocrystal iron. Looks like upgrading the flowing light thou sand bladed umbrella to phase 3 be put on the agenda. Congratulations on obtaining weapons bone smasher epic quality. Congratulations on obtaining equipment gunfire armored epic quality sword. This one's mine. Got piece of epic gear. Are really letting me open this chest? Go and open it. Kamasaka. Knight's Net Faded Automata, Shrank Pets Super Premium Quality for viewing purposes only. I'm terrified of cats, guys, raise it for me. It's actually rank even better than Sing Dad's, but it doesn't seem to have any attack stats, and it's marked as for viewing purposes only. It's so cute. Since like it, let's keep it. Let's give it name Knight's Net. Let's call it Budgeon. Let's take this gold away as compensation, but we farmed the whole area and still haven't seeming have waited. This is. What's wrong? Knight's Net. You better be reaping our nightstand. Knight's Net little one you better be. Knights gets Knights Medifard. Let me help get there to score. Easy, don't mess face. Still needed to make living lady. Chat the crap should feel honored to be underboots. Night spot whole group of ganging on me. If you've got any guts, fight me fair and square. It's not your place to talk about fairness and justice. Next we go in, catch Cheng Qianmo and make him kneel and admit his mistake under Nebula Alliance flag. Grab Cheng Qianmo, make him apologize to boss. Aha, what are laughing at? Knight's Net. Yeah, I'm laughing. How overestimate your own strength to think want to take on guild leader. You loser, and still dare to run your mouth. Beat him until he submits. Hey guys, don't fight fair. Stop. Knight's Net. Stop. Only 5 hours have passed, and they've already cleared this dungeon. Maybe they didn't clear it, they just came out early. Wes and getting anxious waiting. Your daddy. Knight's Net. You and the bastard, you're finally out. Got completely wrecked. Damn, Wes and what kind of game are playing here? You're from the Nebula Alliance. What is the meaning of this? That's right, I'm the jinxing of the Nebula Alliance. Heartbeat one of men, so brought some people to return the favor. Knight's Net. Italy crazy. Let first we talk after. Say let him got and should just let him gotcha. So fast. Okay, would you look okay to you? Guild leader sir had me stand guard outside. Have to get justice for me. That's enough. Stop embarrassing yourself. Knight's Net instant. So did see leaking. I'm out here didn't see anyone except these bastards. You're Cheng Qianmo. Right now you don't think you're so great just because took down Wang Finger. Give beating him too. If you've got the guts, come and duel me. Knight's Net. Oh, duel, interesting. Is this chick strongly? She's just summoners. If it weren't for her numbers and I'd been mage, how could they have caught me? Let's do it. So how are we doing? Is it 1-on-1 or all against just me? Wait, we're not Knight's Net fighting here. Skills are too destructive. We have to fight the dungeon. No way. Who knows what tricks she has her sleeve? We can't agree to that. Knight's Net. Are scared? If you're scared, let off the hook. Scared of what? We'll fight the dungeon. You just got out of the dungeon or sure have the stale and but to go back so soon. Don't worry, still don't trust me. If when your everlasting peak must announce to all Spirit Moon City that submit to Nebula Alliance. Knight's Net. Perfect. Also have few things to ask about certain member of mine. Alright, where are those bastards who hit me the hardest just now? Get over here. Blackglare Hansen are in a Knight's Net. This doesn't look like the entrance from last time. As expected, this person was prepared. Here Cheng Qianmo. Don't want to know. Mere summoners became the leader of the Nebula Alliance. Not interested. Came here mainly to ask when member of guild named Li Gingham appeared here. Knight's Net. What so Night Spot want to know? Beat me first. Cheng Qianmo, come on, I'm going to make interesting to be able to summon all the monster bosses the dungeon. So this is the source of your confidence. Knight's Net. Weren't acting all high and mighty just now. Punk with the one who hit me the hardest, right? Come on it again. Bad enough, don't take it too far. Knight's Net. Don't get too cocky. Once Alliance leader comes out, you're all dead. You don't really think that female boss of yours actually beat guild leader, do you? Outside she'd have no chance, but inside the dungeon it's a different story. Do no Alliance is able to occupy this dungeon. Boss is Tear's summoner who was modified ancient altar back then. Night Spot. She discovered the special nature of this random dungeon and spent 3 years conquering the entire thing. Afterward, through special contract, she completed special pact with the entire dungeon. As long as she's within that dungeon's domain, summon contracted with the dungeon. She is invincible. To come on Cheng Qianmo, pay the price for your arrogance. Night Spot. No wonder she wanted to fight inside the dungeon under her control. This dungeon seems like it's alive, so special it must have also been modified ancient altar. However, it's not without its weaknesses. As long as kill the summoners, this summons will stop me. Knight's net. Cheng Qianmo are getting desperate. Le Jinxing, you're the one who's panicking. Knight's net, right. Cheng Qianmo, 3 ultimate bosses, no awakened who hasn't reached the tier. Defeat them alone, surrender now and be lenient. Alright, admit you're indeed tough opponent. It seems underestimated a bit before, so have no choice but to call for helper as well. Come out, sing days. Knight's net. This is what are summoning. Knight's net. Knight's net, sorry, but compared to the monster projections, summon seems a bit overpowered. The dungeon barely handle it. It's a young dragon, actually have living young dragon a summon. Damn it, the dungeon is about to be destroyed. It. Levrook, your dragon to defeat them for me. Knight's net. Let's go to sing day. May spot. You better be reaping our nightstand. Knights up. Met little one who better be knights. The mites net if aren't, let me help get their discord. Inyan for cradling Victed, visit Liliana to read latest updated chapters. Damn, what's going on? Like manga Zodilamani. Have it's not going to explode. What's going on? What are doing like manga? I don't know, this kind of scene has never happened before. Not Mo is still inside. Let's say go rescue him. Like manga, don't be impulsive to observe first. Hey look here, bastards from the Galactic Alliance under Jin Omega, come. Longbro, this is the dark lair, right? People are missing here. Call your leader out. Kojin Holj Cold Alamangakar, Fungus Alliance Captain Bahas. Iki transform into Blood Blade Master like Menge. What kind of tactless bastards are these? I'm let go first, we'll talk about business later. Regal. Does any of Gales know where this is? The Sinbad territory of the Galactic Guild Alliance. Galactic Alliance. Manbuild. Allowed merge Jama, Gum Freeman up on Baya, the combat captain of the Beacon Fire Alliance. What the hell is this Galactic Alliance? Tell your leader Lu Jingxing to get out here. People from the Beacon Fire Alliance, this is going to be good show. Like Minby, the old Mo is still inside, and if he calls this time, I'm afraid he has bad intentions. From now on, this place is occupied. The Beacon Fire Alliance, all outsiders get out of here immediately. Like Manga Hill. Hey red-haired monster, if you want to fight, stay away from here. Like Menkeo, since when did Fungus Alliance have to depend on you? The Eternal Peaky. Tight open damn way, how do you know I'm from Eternal Amiable Peak? Stop the bullshit, I'll chop all to Larminjin. Like Manbido. It seems the target is not just the Galactic Alliance. Semengyo second level cultivator actually block attack, he's quite powerful. Come out, arrest them all anyone dares to resist. Layman Bay just kill them. Lamb Cloud Mergem Birmingham. With so many people here, it seems like they had planned this advance and wanted to wipe out the main forces of 2 companies. One fell swoop. Kim and Seo, these bastards, fought with them. Wait, Roxy, we will attack with all strength later, and the busty girl will break out and go back to get reinforcements. Likening you not, I want to fight with you. MP help too. President, don't hesitate, we don't know what's going on inside Old Way, and I will come together to help get out of here. Lookman, be alright. Come on Old Way, let's show them combo skills. Like Mangavio, that move isn't quite ready yet, is it? I can't care less. I hate for this operation. We have 5 3rd-level battle captains from the Beacon Fire Alliance, 2 2nd-level transformation guys with your crappy combo skills. Think escape from us. Winning Moonsword and Bleed, yes, would Layman Kaoshura cries blood. Project Lana summon death bows his head. Layman Bidu. Combination skills Netherworld sword art, we like Mankato. Mir Kalamengde. Wait, this is the 2nd-level skills. Like Men see, doesn't this mean it's immature? Sorry, that's not very mature. Like Manjido. That's because we still can't control his lethality. Layman Bio. Or Command B. Hurry, they can't keep this for much longer. Oh, okay. Like Manbido old Huan, it's almost done. Hold on a little longer, at least 10 till they leave safely. Adminjid. Watch out, the big one is coming. Romania to allow merge Kula Manga Kol. Like Mangadio. Ikened. What is this crossbow? It's a bit too powerful. Act up, claim. Like Manbido, it was fired from deep the forest where there were still people. Loud agent Kulaming come light Mangadio, catch those 2 women, you'll take care of these 2 guys. Come quickly, louder Kulaming da, come like Manbido ups. King damn it, this jerk is here again, he's going to kill everyone. Eternal Pete, what bullshit Pete, you're done like Mangde. Telekalamangdakam buzz. Sinbad, what happened, old Mo is coming out. Layman Balio. What like Mangadio? Whoa, bad guys, you're out. What's going on? Are okay, Lima fine, Kalamangdakam. Like Mangda, they're robbing us, we are fine, they are the children of the Beacon Fire Alliance who want to take advantage of the situation. Sinbad, come first, let's get out of here, good. Like Manga, Beacon Fire Alliance Cheng will remember what happened today. I like Manga Occludi Wilge come as call manga, so there really are young dragons, this eternal peak is truly fat piece of me. Old mom, what happened, the secret realm, did it take so long to get out? Nukwesnanga. I've taught that woman lesson and helped me get revenge, mum bae. I did win the fight, but Lejing did have some stuff the secret realm and I was slightly injured. Like Menbido Ho even got hurt, so it doesn't seem unfair that I lost, no wonder, otherwise given your personality wouldn't be such hurry to leave. At least we found out Gingham's whereabouts, let's go back to Eternal City first, line 'em in here. We have captured the backbone of the Galactic Alliance, however their leader did not show up, I guess he was probably killed. Cheng Qianmo, the secret realm. He must be injured, Cheng Qianmo must, otherwise would be injured, his aggressive man but personality, he wouldn't have left so easily, we should have shot the dragon down just now. Oh, need it's because Sinbad were too anxious that became the lost dog, or today Beacon Fire Alliance leader Lay Media's third transformation elemental Holy Spirit Cheng Qianmo was able to become the leader of Lingua City short period of time, and even the parliament stood on his side. He must. Like Manbido, fortunately everything is under control and the chess pieces I arranged are still the game. Thank for reading Vic Sites video. Like manga, like to read the test updated chapter. Thanks for this comic on site visit. Like manga into the latest updated chapters. Like Manbai. President, how's it going? Any news about Lee Bingham? Let's talk about this later. First, give the order to recall all core members outside, close all businesses as much as possible, increase the production capacity of weapon shops, and strengthen the defense of the city walls. Like Menbo. What happened? From today on, Eternal Peak enters state of war. Katanka. What war is about to begin? Who are we fighting? Is it that the president wants to unify all other Lingua City, calling them magnet? They must have gone to war with Beacon Fire and Galactic Great. Like mainly so, it was the Beacon Fire Alliance that took action first. To be honest, it was us and Galactic who, but now the started it first. Beacon flag should have been planted on the Galactic City climax. Like Mangadio, I fell into their trap, but if they want to fight us, we will fight them. Are we afraid of them? Beacon Fire is level 6 guild after all, with nearly members under their command. Fight like this wouldn't be over, they were too all submerged. What people are afraid of, I just want to out the newly trained dragoons. Don't be impulsive to have dragoons, and others may not be without the most countermeasures. Important thing is that I got little injured this time. I heard who hurt you like me, G. Wu Jing from Langley, the Galactic Alliance, but she has been killed me. Really killed her. I told to teach her lesson. It's such pity to kill such beautiful woman. Amanda, come. That situation, I couldn't leave the secret realm without killing her. There was nothing I could do. Luck man, beat old guy, please help me send letter to the Yuan Hall of the management during this period. Association and everyone should be explained what patient and not happened here caused trouble. Wait until injuries are fully recovered before officially declaring war on them. That you did, Mergrace, manga. Yes, President. One feud, your profession is preacher, so stay and help me heal wounds, and the others go out first. The cloud merge manga. Come me. Remain, that's right. Like. What's the purpose of your visit this time? Didn't say we're looking for Led Bingham. Led Mandy. Regarding Gingham's matter, Old Mo said he had clue and asked me not to ask too much. What's wrong or worried about the war? Ludi Gascon. Like Mankadio, what I worried about? If you want to start war, then start it. I am sure we have sufficient preparations. It was simply old hatred and resentment avenged that very night. We simply wouldn't tolerate such injustice. Don't worry, once Old Mo's injury is healed, we vent anger. After the Dark Lair incident. After the Beacon Fire Alliance submitted evidence to the Parliament that its members had died, the Dark Lair had officially invaded the territory belonging to the Galactic Alliance. After that, the Beacon Fire Alliance gained control of more than half of the territory of Lingua City, and its level was promoted to level 7, aiming for the Eternal Peak. Like again, all Greco-Culamanga of Beacon Fire Alliance. The Lingua City Council noticed the change the situation and called on both parties to sign non-interference agreement like Meiji. Loud got so do we. However, the Beacon Fire Alliance is still pressing forward trying to find opportunity to officially start war. This is Beacon Fire Alliance's territory. How dare sell Eternal Peak items? Are kidding me? This is the Eternal Peak free trade market. When did it become your territory? Bullshit, this has always been the territory of Beacon Fire Alliance. Get out of here now or don't blame me for being rude. Like manga would are not convinced your boss. Unsho Kainen has become shrinking figure now. Like manga yo. Hey, be careful with your words or might get your tongue bitten the strong wind. Like Ming Day ship firearm color manga god. Amanda. Well, what do we have? Isn't this the defeated general who fled last time? Who was defeated? Come and compete again if you dare act commerce come don't forget what the president said. Don't get into conflict with them first. I know I was just trying to scare them. Like Ming Day. Dare to insult us. Eternal Peak are tired of living. I'm going to kill you. You're looking for death. No emblem de Golomingejong Mango. Holy shit, who's general? Is this so fierce? Something's wrong with the conspiracy. Lineman Judge Clan Blockama. The people from Eternal Peak have taken action so we don't. Damn it, we fell for their trick. Guess we have no choice but to fight. What recommended fighting for? Go back to the Gelt first. The plan went smoothly this way. We proved that they were the first to take action, and we have reason to start war. Lineman I outmerge. Coming down. But after such long time, Cheng Qianmo's injury should be healed. Don't worry, Cheng Qianmo's situation is under control. Even if his injury is healed, I will still be able to fight him. I heard that he's already promising prospect for Flame Dragon Soul. What if the Management Association intervenes? Cheng Qianmo had already sent letter to the Management Association, but the Management Association would not do anything about it. Like Mangli. What? How to know? As if he's the only one with connections. He's not the sole seat player for the Flame Dragon Soul. Elena Apilum Angola. Yeah. You are also candidate for the Flame Dragon Soul. As reserve of the Flame Dragon to fight, ask the association for help when something happens. What will be the future of Aya? Cheng Qianmo's country move has fully demonstrated that he is the end of his strength. The color. Eichmann Lai. All guild members listen up. Set off for the Eternal City. Cloud Edge Young Snag like manga yo final. Hurry up, get the ballista ready. The best stars from the Beacon Fire Alliance are coming. Lemon. Damn it, the fight is finally about to start. I've been so frustrated these past few days. Like Manhua, who isn't the same bunch of little brats, are pretending to ask me to sign some mediation agreement. What are signing? I'd have more than dragons now, so I'm not afraid even if the King of Heaven comes. Away the Beacon Fire Alliance, these best stars, we must completely defeat them this time. Cloud Kalaman Bay. Old guys, do it. We finally found reason to take action. Okay man Bay, okay stop joking. How's things going with the president? Without him, we might not have chance of winning. The president is Emmanuel over there with the busty girl and old, and so it should be soon. Big. Spell return to origin formation. Lekaminji, how's the president doing? I have finished taking the 7th Imperial Spirit Pill today. Now I just need to catalyze a medicinal power under the effect of the return to origin formation. I noticed something unusual with the guild battle movements today. Did something happen? Like manga yo, speak softly so he can't hear you. A group of people from the Beacon Fire Alliance came to attack, but Bosco is already organizing defenses at the Basir Catania Lemon. Don't let the president know about this for now. Let's wait until his injury is completely healed. This time is really the combined training that the crucial Imperial Spirit Pills was created. The president and his ult under the catalysis of the formation, which allowed the president to advance to the 3rd level, the best condition, and there must be no mistakes. Eichmann see. This is the start of war. Like man that it made such big noise. May we endure. Old and I, Meme and Leo going to join the battle too. They'll leave this place to you. Okay, leave this to me. Like manga, I thank for this comic on site visit. Like manga. Into the latest updated chapters. Thanks for this comic OR sites. Avid like dangle to the latest updated chapters. You win, then you're really agile. I've made runaway twice already. Now they'll tear down your home and see how run like Moislo under Suleimani cow had. Can't stand me, why follow me down old, and don't worry, that's not how fight go strategy war. Dragon guards prepare for battle. I nasil if brothers take off. Like Mangfi attack, teach these invaders lesson. Rulango, wait boss guy, let the dragoons like Manbido withdraw first, what's wrong? There really is dragon, this must be your greatest for reaching the eternal peak, good thing came. Of course we will be prepared for everything if we want to deal like Manbido with you, yeah, I demon breaking crossbow ready. Shoot them down for me like Menkoi. I had others Kalamangakam Lehman, see you, watch out. What kind of crossbow actually hit dragon? It's enchanted crossbow, I saw it once, the dark lair broke the Rayman combined skills of Lao Wei and me as expected, they are mainly used to deal with us dragon riders. The demon breaking crossbow troops will cover the others and come with me to break down their city gate. Cloudier Kalamangakam like main gale. Meolinaman. If they were to attack like this, the city gate wouldn't the only chance hold out for us to go out of Lona City and find way to destroy their enchanted crossbows. Kalamanga. Okay, that case, let's make plan like a endeavor. As stars of the beacon fired alliance come Kinbilan. Let's settle both old and new accounts this time. Clemens, I'm like Manbido while Huingden and the others are distracting the main force. As long as I find their crossbow carts and destroy the dragon G come Gascon riders, I go to the end, completely suppress them again. I found it like a bed. Must speak on Giant, the vice president of Eternal Peak at Cloudmerge got Kalamanga come. Like Mangdajo, they found me. Like Mangdajo. Unfash predict each one for was seconds and dodge out a messant the samedi touch Eichmann beo da def 3D smur the skills. As expected of the only third level roaming gunslinger, the Eternal Peak, his pistol fighting skills are indeed formidable like Menbeo. Isn't he third level elemental Holy Spirit? This is the element that controls wind, so his speed is so fast. Like Mangadyo anywhere. Here 3 dodges should have been enough. Vandal's MGQ methods are more than just. Like Mangadyo hateful. Like Mangadyo boss guy, how's the decapitation tactic going? Failed. Lineman, don't run, we haven't played yet. Captain Wei, let's attack again. Not their crossbow carts have not been destroyed, even if the dragon riders into it will just be their targets. Liman Buckler corn, damn it, are we just going to watch the beacon fire alliance act so arrogantly? Like Mangala. Limandado. Like Mangayo. The fight has gotten to this point and your president Cheng Qianmo hasn't shown, yet it seems he's planning to stay quiet. Even Epic Shield couldn't withstand his attacks. Is Likamemdis the different stock act? If like Mangadio, he actually dared to send out dragon riders. Akula Manga got its king. Hey, the president has finally come out like Manbido. Do Kala Manga shoot it down for me. Disappeared Italy here like. What? Like Mangadio. The coin for bully. Lenman Udo. And then. And I'm Minsu with high speed like Manbido, please use if you can't access this site. Like Manbio would. Timing what trick to make feint to the east and attack the west. I'm not too late, I've aided, the time is so accurate, you're not just here to. Bad guys are okay, Lineman and Cloudmerge Mon President are finally here, don't worry, injuries are all fine like Menbid. I was wondering who it was, turns out it was the coward Cheng Qianmo. Finally dared to come out and fight, order come cool. Let denial out, give chance, hand over Gingham and I let Gottlieb Bingham. I don't understand what you're talking about, Menbei. At Memberley Bingham, snatched from the dark lair and then got your own teammate killed. The Galactic Alliance, it is just to deliberately provoke internal strife. I have absolutely no idea what are saying. Since don't admit it, I don't want to waste any more time arguing with you, let's start the war. Lemon Bay Cheng Qianmo are indeed as arrogant as the rumors say. Give her that challenge, third level warrior with second level warrior, so don't expect me to fight fairly. One few attack numerage, watch out, stop her. Lusty girl, what are doing I? Schematic like manga, what's going on guys, thank for this comic on site, visit like manga and to read the latest updated chapters. Old mom. Start your such should spell teleportation formatted Oh, on that, this is teleportation formation set advanced. I like manga president, I'm back. Cheng Qianmo didn't expect this, she is the I sent to your The preacher's spell has the Lickhammer ability to share. It was originally life points used for remote treatment, so the other party will not feel any malice and will not be able to detect the casting process leak. But under the sharing effect, not only the treatment be shared, but also the damage be shared like in high. Old mom like Manjo president. Don't be nervous, I'm not dead yet like me Angie. Like Mangadio, what happened, I clearly chopped off one of his arms. The first time I was hurt, the passive power of purification was triggered, and the cooperation contract was treated as negative effect and lifted like Manbido. I'm sorry that your member lost arm for nothing. Like manga, passive purification of negative effects, how there be such passive? But must have been seriously injured just now. Members of the Beacon Fire Alliance go and capture Cheng Qianmo, like manga. Come on, kill Cheng Qianmo. King Helenamano. Oh god, it's Dragon Kubila. Young dragon, you better run. Fee damn bunch of trash. Let's go back. I can. Belt Master, the demon-breaking crossbow's damaged, and we have no weapons to fight against the dragon. German do a cloudminge. Come then, unexpectedly, despite such meticulous plan, Cheng Qianmo still managed to escape. Recommend let's retreat today. Cheng Qianmo is seriously injured anyway. Let's wait for 2 days to repair the demon-breaking crossbow and then come back to deal with them. Yes. What about her? And not dead yet. Eileen. We'll then take it back. After all, it's all thanks to her this time. Like Mangayu, what? You've only just gone out, and you're even more injured than last time. It's all Wang Fu's fault. I originally thought she was just simple swindler, but I didn't expect she was actually Kimonji Wang Fu. How is that possible? Come on, come in, ill-kided me, come on. Alderin, you've been like a man treating her for so long, didn't see that something was wrong with her. Cloudmerge, Cullen Mangak, don't blame Elderin. As Lidelia mentioned, homologous magic is inherently remote healing spell with no malicious intent, which is even I failed to detect anything. Like manga, you normally no one use this kind of trick that hurts oneself 8 times and defeat 1000 or 100 enemies. Yes, this is indeed not cost effective as means of attack. Lyman, and then her arm was chopped off again. What was that busty girl trying to do? Lay Daily at his cunning man. He first used Gingham to instigate fight between us and Galactic, and the same time planted Wang Fu Blackman code. Using this method to hurt me is really careful and calculated. Fortunately, I destroyed their crossbow troops so they shouldn't attack again. The like men bio short terms. It's really strange, when did the Beacon Fire Alliance possess crossbow that kill dragons? I'm also very curious, even the Weapons Guild has no designs for weapons of such exceptional grade. At Cloudmerge, come like manga, yo, maybe there are other forces behind him helping him. I will ask the management association. Okay, don't think too much about it. Let Elderin take a look your injuries first. Like Manjiro, injury is not problem, defense is the top priority now. When then we send Kai Ling Winnie, stay here, I will teach some fighting skills the next few days like Mangario. Any new combat techniques are going to teach us 4-person combined skills. Cheng Qianmo still got away, and the demon-breaking crossbow from the military was damaged to what complete waste. Lyman, the Cheng Qianmo is so cunning that he break the collocation contract instant. I really didn't expect it. It's pity that even though he became rich, I still cut off one of his hands. Jimin sees. How about it, Fudger? Won't blame me, right? Like Manbido, it is honor to serve the Alliance leader. It's just pity I couldn't eliminate Cheng Qianmo for this time. You've done great job making Cheng Qianmo okay and most seriously injured like Mangadio. Thank for your understanding. Go check on your brother. Once I completely conquer Eternal Peak this time, I'll let him go as promised. Ilium Zambido. Alright, thank you, leader. Are sure Cheng Qianmo was injured like much to merge? Salamanca. And do you think Feud would risk her own hand and her brother's life to deceive me? Okay, Cheng Qianmo is seriously injured, should quickly take people to repair the as long as we breaking deal with crossbow their dragons. Reaching the Eternal Peak will be no problem. Lemon Seal large. Tunnel Mangekam. Umanoid. Wine painting, your sister is here to see you. Lena man. Sister are finally here. Take me out this time. I let manage the money, and Lina and Leo squandered half of the Alliance's gold savings and still want to leave here. How naive. Sister are a core member of the Alliance. Please, I beg you, speak to the leader for me. He'll do anything. My job. Just wait few more days. Don't worry, I will definitely rescue you. Like Menbeo. What's wrong with your hands, esteem? Headanga sister, what's going on? Where do your hands? Don't worry, it's just little accident. Who told to talk so much like manga? Had you woman deceived me, and it's really retribution for to end like this a clue image come. I merely gave this hands, but what I gained was your president's very life. What did say, what did do to profitability? Like a man bid obey anyway, it won't be long before no like manga. A stinky woman explained it to me clearly. Eat quiet, Kalamanga like manga. Just wait brother, I will definitely rescue you. Thank for semijing cursite. Is it like manga? Inktific hates updated chapters. Thanks for this Comic-Con side visit. Like manga into the latest updated chapters. And could someone explain to me how this blueprint of the demon-breaking crossbow which was just taken out the research institute could appear the apocalypse continent? Like manga Yohianshin, the development of apocalypse weapons has always been coordinated with your military. Explain this to me. The ancient director of military equipment. Oh really, how did Lai know about Liman Bay this crossbow? News came from Manhua City Tianjin Cantonate during the internal strife between Eternal Peak and Beacon Fire Alliance. I think Alliance this weapon to deal with Eternal Peak's dragon riders. Layman Bay, it must be the battle between Cheng Qianmo and Lidelia. I have heard little about it. Although Lidelia was the candidate I recommended for the Flame Dragon Soul, Hianshan definitely did not give him the blueprints privately. I heard that Wakamande Cheng Qianmo is disciple of yours and was highly recommended. I understand he'll go like back and ask Lidelia to quit. Apocalypse military will no longer be involved the affairs of the Flame Dragon Soul. I hero Cole, is this what I meant? Layman Bay and Fayam, please say something fair. Like look anxious again. I believe that director he would never do such thing. After all, this demon-breaking crossbow is the secret weapon of Aya country Okaman Bay. The reason we called director here this time was just to understand the situation and avoid accidentally hurting good people. As for the candidate for the Flame Dragon Soul, the Management Association has always adhered to the principle that matters of apocalypse should be resolved apocalypse. Now that the two, and we will never candidates have interfered, started fighting, let's wait and see what happens. Okamenge. Watch Annie updated daily in animator Annie and Sue with high speed. And is still fair many in eating queue. This case I busy with official business, so I will leave first. Like in jest. And he must have leaked the demon-breaking crossbow blueprints. Just ask him few more questions, and he won't be able to. Don't deny it, continue asking. Like manga, the essence of this matter is that the military wants to intervene foreign affairs, so the person recommended revealing it to them, Lidelia, now would be was cheated, blatant disrespect to the military. It turns out that it was your God's fight that affected that if can't help kids Cheng Qianmo solve the problem did call me here. Like manga it is still somewhat useful, at least the military doesn't dare to continue to let Delia cheat and Cheng boy will feel less pressure. Now let's to Cheng Xiaomi. If he wins the military will frame the Anshan. If Kid Cheng Lineman loses, then the Management Association will not have to interfere Yangan's affairs the future. Like Kaminji, but I still can't enter the secret realm. Yes, ask those guys from the Galactic Alliance, but they can't explain it either. What the hell is going on? I finally got control of this cash cow, but I can't even get in like Minji did. Like Mammy uncle are calling, didn't say no contact. How many times have said that when work should refer to job title? He'd still have the nerve to say that, didn't say that as long as get the blueprints for the demon-breaking crossbow break through the Eternal Peak within 10 days. Like manga how come it hasn't been taken yet? I didn't expect Cheng Qianmo to after 2 days be so difficult of repairing the demon-breaking crossbows. I promised to take down the Eternal Peak. Although military department tacitly approves this matter only on the premise that Chief Lin saying results if lose they will still find someone to take the blame should know the seriousness of the matter. Don't worry uncle, I will definitely not fail this time like Mangli. And hold on tighter and don't be soft-hearted. Lemming got it uncle. Director Hugh. How's the progress on the demon-breaking crossbows repairs? Half of it has been repaired, and the other half is being rushed. The Chamber of Commerce Manhua City is not cooperating with us, and there are not enough craftsmen. Take these demon-breaking crossbows and summon all guild members to the Eternal Peak to take them down one fell swoop. Yes. Like Mange, the Ashes Guild under the Beacon Fire Alliance, the Spark Guild under the Beacon Fire Alliance, the Hurricane Guild under the Beacon Fire Alliance, the Lichen Guild under the Beacon Fire Alliance, like Mange, the Bloodstained Guild under the Beacon Fire Alliance, The Burning Earth Guild under the beacon-fired Alliance. Alliance leader except for the beacon-fire Lashin stationed the base. Other 6 major guilds have all gathered and are awaiting your orders like Menbei. Very good, go and help me give the final notice to Eternal Peak telling them to surrender immediately, otherwise I will break down the city gate and kill everyone. Ek Mangi, yes, Alliance leader. Ike Mangi. Cowards of Eternal Peak, your grandfather man here again, quickly tell Cheng Qianmo to come out and surrender. Only 3 days later these guys attacked again, and this time on such large scale liking I. Their crossbows for dealing with the dragon riders may not be fully repaired, but it seems they are planning for the ultimate showdown. Watch me like Minjay here and see what happens. Wendan and the others have been with the president these days, and I don't know if they have figured out any winning formula in Gorma. Come like Manga. I like Manga Vikalamanakum. President, how is your injury? Those Shrap from Beacon Fired Alliance are here again. Katangay. Osco is here, come on, have some first. Our still drinking team, where are Huan and Weishid and the others? The Beacon Fire is coming. They went to carry out the mission I gave them. There are still missions this time, so who will deal with those base starts outside? I like command Badov. Lenos or Saturi don't have me as the president. You've been playing meek for days, it's time to go out and stretch limbs like a Mingale. Wait, you're not hurt, but even so we still don't have enough manpower. Lenmen, don't worry. Ali should be here soon. Lenmen, they are going to fight strategic battle, and we only defend here at Spoiling it eating out. Ikunio would go fight Cheng Qianmo if I sent you. Cheng Qianmo is now toothless tiger, and is not to be feared like an angel. Hey, what's going on the secret realm? Beacon fired Alliance base Trek helmet. He's smart, the Alliance leader is leading his men to fight Eternal Peak Lu and the Yua Cloud were to come. Salamanca Ru, if the base monument is demolished this time, the is finished. Captain, don't worry about it, not to mention that Gel has defensive formation. Eternal Peak is currently struggling to protect itself, so how could it possibly come and destroy base commandly? Yeah. Hey Captain, mind what are doing here, Layman Bay? What, as former auxiliary captain, I'm not qualified to be here. Not, it was the leader's order that no one could approach the base's stone tablet when it was out of Mandalay. I had also received order from the Alliance leader to add layer of magic formation protection to the base. Amanda, we didn't receive any orders. This was the order given the leader before. He doesn't need to left out me. I was the one who set the protective formation here like Mangi. Act for big comic on site like manga into the latest updated chapters. I kill all these invading dogs, Knights Net, kill them and take the city of eternity. Is this the strength of everlasting peak? They're so weak. Knights Net, so boring, how come there isn't single second advanced cement player? Aren't you and Wei said and the others here, if this keeps up we'll have to bring out secret weapon early. Knights Net. Their city gates are breached, attack. They found the guild to the death, we can't let them take single step into the guild. I wait, the guild is telling us to retreat. Knights Net, what retreat? Follow the guild's orders, return to the city and defend it, brothers. They're scared, full scale assault, take the city of eternity. The small have retreated. Cheng Qianmo should be making his appeal, leave trance now. The defense of the demon breaking crossbow to you, I'm going to meet him, I'm supposed to guard it. If can't even defend us, just kill yourself, do that, don't for high. Nay spot. All of you be on your toes, if anything goes wrong make example out of you. Ah, all from everlasting peak, your grandpa is here, where's that human, then get out here. Something's not right, everlasting peak doesn't have single second advancement player today and there's no one in the city, what's going on? Knights Net, don't they still have dragons? The demon breaking crossbow can't provide from this distance, be careful. That the useless leaders of everlasting peak knew they couldn't win and ran away long ago. Nice, but oh. Won't there be ambush inside? Told to be careful, it's just desperate struggle. Was so rude barging into someone else's home without so much as hell a minute. Cheng Qianmo, you finally shown yourself. Everlasting Peak City has fallen, are here to surrender. Guild leader, no need to waste words on them. Watch me slaughter this kid's. Knights Net. Let's go help to Knights Net, alright. This isn't right, his skill's not good. Guild leader, something's off about these kids, he's not injured. Knights Net, he's only second advancement, how he be this strong? You've fallen into trap, guys, hold him off, need to get back to the base. What did say, Guild leader? Knights Net. This is the demon breakings that how do guys have won. Alliance leader Lai, don't be such hurry to leave, don't stay and appreciate the quality of Gal's demon breaking crossbow knight's net. Man, that was killing me. Li Dinail, take look the demon breaking crossbow. Everlasting Peaks artisan group work day and night to replicate. How does its quality compare to yours? Cheng Qianmo, weren't injured all, of course not, it was all to make lower your guard. Knight's net, so you're saying New Wang feud was from the very beginning. You're only realizing it now, it's a little too late thought. Nades, but I finished the modifications, come and take the sign, just warrior class, don't get any of this. In any case, the formation array should be much more solid than before. We appreciate your hard work, Captain Wang. Night spot, Captain, look, something seems off. Did thing helport me still inside the city of eternity. Why will it kill to complain though, lest this a sneak attack? Don't tell me we got tricked that woman again. Think that's very likely, can't trust word that woman says anymore. We got screwed her once and the guild leader still trusts her so much. Roxy, need to be careful. Night spot, cut the crap, we're on mission. Hey, if you're going to bicker, the least look your surrounding. It's intruders, they're here to pull out bases style, kill them. Holy crap, wasn't this supposed to be secret infiltration? Are there so many people? Damn it, don't tell me the woman screwed us over again. The style is right behind them, hurry and destroy it and the beacon alliance will Knight's net be finished. This way they'll have fulfilled promise to Cheng Qianmo. Next is to rescue little brother and Li Bingham. Knight's net alliance leader, what do we do now? Think you've already won just because made copy of the demon breaking crossbow. The end of the day they're just level 5 guild. All members of the Beacon Alliance attack overwhelm them with numbers. As for Cheng Qianmo, everyone attack him together. As long as we kill him we'll win. We Night spot that. Want to crush me with numbers? Then let me show what true strength is. Demon breaking crossbows provide cover. Dragon guard here, command full scale assault. Knight's net. Brothers, unleash all the frustration you've been holding for the past few. Strike back days hard against these invaders. Charge. One, the dragon is coming. Ilmem, I command you, damn that I shouldn't have come here. Like command B. Like manga, you'll command B was completely one-sided, crushing victory, so cool. Of like Ambon, how is it possible? Just few days they have already copied the demon breaking crossbow. Lance's boss need, what should we do? Like manga, you'll command Leo, put it behind. I can't care about so much now. Let the demon breaking crossbow troops advance and suppress their dragoons before. For the safety of the demon breaking crossbow I put the crossbow machine troops. As long as we suppress their dragoons we still have the advantage numbers. Push forward Kanemka. Like manga yo, yes. Strange, can't this ballista be pushed all Kamangalo? Like publica Hackman B. Beacon fired alliance beasts, look here, I'm back. Like mangala, like mangao, liar mangao. I like manbio. Lineman, you are Louis Maben, jinxing are dead. Heading though like manga, now you're finally going to die. Like mambum. Come on, kill them. Like mangio, like manga yo, large beacon. Like manga yo. Revenge for the boss. Like kamangli mia. Like command, like manga yo, the demon breaking crossbow has been destroyed again. What the hell is going on? What the hell is nice long shank doing? Watch and I'm updated daily animation and I'm in Sue with high speed. Please use if you can't access the site. I like Embolino Cheng Qianmo. Seeing your performance the college competition, I thought we're young and inexperienced person, but I didn't expect to be so cunning. Love merge claiming Gakko like Mangeo. He is far inferior to terms of cunning. He is trying to sow discord Lyman Cape between us and the Galactic Alliance, and he is also arranging Wang feud literacies. If it weren't for the fact that captured like Mangia members and their whereabouts were unknown, I wouldn't bother to play along, but Gingham with you should have been rescued now. But the main game managed everyone from the Beacon Fired Alliance. Your plan indeed has failed. Surrender now. I spare the lives of those who have nothing to do with this matter. Like community of Alliance leader, the demon breaking crossbow has lost its advantage. Their dragon riders are too strong. Let's just yes, we have forgotten about it. Already lost. Like manga of like manga yo, shut up. I will not surrender as long as are still members of Beacon Fire. I will not let anyone who dares to surrender easily. Lineman, we still have members and we can't let neither them have it easy even if we lose. Beacon Fired Alliance Romania obey command, attack the Eternal City with all your might. Even if we lose the end we will make them pay the price. Cloudier Kula Mango like Mensi like Menbeo. If Lance is already lost yet still want to fight, there's nothing we do. He's leader, so unless you're willing to risk being demoted and quit the guild, you're good. Liminal slam like Manbull just for it. This bastard wants to drag his own guild into fight with us and both sides will suffer losses. He'll like Mangem, then let's fight. Who are we afraid of? A man like a man be calculating the time. It's almost successful. What's going on? Lenses Kulamahike men they do have 1-2 lumino. Again I rank it Rumeria like Mangem. Damned it, is it still too late? Likeable. The beacon fire build like Benadyo style has been destroyed. This is the guild style that has been removed. Guild is gone like Mangyon, but not in this martial mud like Mang. How could this happen? Did the beacon fire? Do we alliance lose? Still want to fight? Akading that Yolindiam like demo. Looks like beacon fire alliance and has gained left license all their top tier fighters to babysit the tower like Mangem. Fortunately there were 4 of us who came that way. Mean babe we win. Well, new Mangem cowards are ready to surrender like this like Mang that you like man bait the gal be rebuilt to come fight with me if our brave many. Like mana pay like Menki. Oaka like Mendano like Mang that you like Mang that you. Like him mabum. A Kowan Kol and Malkanji wood likening. I heard howling from afar. Were the one who led the attack on Galactic Alliance, right you? Us Simangala like Mang that I would jinxing are still alive too. I will definitely Lamenki live longer than you despicable person like Mangadio like Mangadio. Wanting Nesini if any of still wants solicit hang out with this villain they denial this will be your fate. Yambi Lion Vale. I surrender. I won't fight anymore like Mange. That's right, we are no longer members of the Fungus Alliance like Manga. We surrender. Like Lion at Cheng Qianmo, it turns out that even the Galactic Alliance has become your lackey. What cruel calculations. Lenses, this is good. I have heard that you Cheng Qianmo have special talents and defeat the 3rd rank with your 2nd rank strength like Mango Linum, and now that the guild is gone I let Dinail here to formally challenge personally. Like Mangadio are worthy enough to challenge me. Lances, you like Mange like Mango. I do like to fight one-on-one, but that is the respect I give to the opponent, but despicable person like is not worth effort. But the man be everyone from Beacon Fire Alliance I forgive for what did to Eternal Peak, but now it's time for me to see your sincerity surrendering Alomed like this. Mangle like Memo. What do want to Lyman K do Alliance leader lied? I'm sorry, we are no longer with Beacon Fire Alliance like, and to be honest to give been annoyed with for a long time Mary. Yambit Yuquian be best stars had no camaraderie. I'll just die like Mangale Linum and I'll. Let Dineo let me teach another lesson to like Mangale like Mkalo Alliance leader Lu and other allies neither of us, but you used this lackey conspiracy landing trickery to make friends with bunch. Ask Star Cheng Qianmo, the man bay if you dare fight me head on rifle affiliate like Manga you like Mangale. Ut man like Manga to. Can you like Mangle damn traitors up. Manga come like men bail likening. Lances get out of here everyone like Menio Duji Kola Manga lick men them. Cheng Qianmo, even if it means death I will drag down with me like Bana again likened. Like Manga like be like men. Oh is it so? Ugly. Like Mangadio hate Mangadio like Mangadio. Still shadow blink back President Lichi said I'm back. Welcome back Bingham, a Muangem cloud calco Lithuania like Mangadio. Like Menbia. Hansi uncovered Rechi TC. Ming have got your revenge. If discover more chapters on Oskans. Like Daniel never thought see like this is the battle over already haven't even fought yet. What about that Baya? I'd wrote surrender won't fight anymore. Made me suffer so much and even dare to attack guild leader to think will spare just because you're sure rendering discover more chapters. Oskans can't kill me. I'm from the Vaya Kingdom's military and candidate for the soul of the Flame Dragon. The military director Dienshin is uncle. The military ordered me to do this. If kill me he won't let off. Guild leader, what should we do? Discover more chapters on discuss. Urge the laws of the Vaya Kingdom only apply the Vaya Kingdom. The Apocalypse continent follows the Apocalypse Act. We just need to settle things right here. Don't worry so much, do it. Cheng Qianmo, yes guild leader, discover more chapters on Poison's Hung. We won, we defeated Lava Guild, this is great. The ringleader has been dealt with by Cheng Qianmo, will keep promise and not trouble any further. I discover more chapters on Oskans from the state on all guilds. Spirit Moon City will be absorbed under everlasting Datus Long Void sign. They're really letting us, and we'd even join Everlasting Peak. How something this could be true for real sign right now. Guild leader. You do boss guide, I'm leaving this to you, leave it to us. Discover more chapters on Oskans oil free. Congratulations, your guild has met the requirements to level. Wish to proceed has met down. Oh yes, this battle leveled the guild again. The results aren't bad. Goals your love. Congratulations, requirements proceed. Wish to you. Congratulations, everlasting peak has successfully leveled. Discover more chapters on Oskens. Congratulators, peak leveled everlasting successfully. Guild name Everlasting Peak. Guild level Garrison name City of Eternity. Guild leader name Cheng Qianmo. Guild members area of influence radius number of sub-guilds. Beg Bloodstained Guild Nebula Alliance Ash Guild Special Buildings Emerald Dragon Cliff World Tree Growth Stage Viewable Special Products Produces Units of Origin of Life All Days Hatches 1 Emerald Drake Egg Every Days Normal Buildings Basic Blacksmith Show Basic Pharmacy Basic Leatherworking Show Basic Engineering Hot Basic Training Hall Basic Private House Guild Warehouse Guild Mission Board Upgrade Requirements Wood Stone Food Metal Leather Herbs Gold Coins Guild members must exceed how long has it been? The guild has already leveled again. After this battle we should be the biggest power spear Moon City, but the guild leader has also offended the military with this move. It's hard to say what will happen. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Discover more chapters on Wisken's word. Let me make formal introduction today. Guild leader Lu Jingsing of Nebula Guild starting today. She will officially lead the Nebula Alliance joining Everlasting Peak. Discover more chapters on. Guild leader didn't say killed her, so couldn't bear to let her got kids hurt from old no last time that were pretty torn it. At day guild leader Lu and were evenly matched. The secret realm afterwards through discussion we deduced the Beacon Alliance's plans, but for Ming's safety guild leader Lu could only cooperate with act for the time being. Alliance leader change, no need to flatter me loss, otherwise wouldn't have agreed to lie low the secret realm for so long. This time it's all fault. If hadn't been so quick to trust others wouldn't have been captured. The Beacon Alliance and the guild wouldn't have had to endure for so long because of me. Mingheb, don't feel too burdened if it's good that you're back safely. Discover more chapters of Oskens or the reason waited and maneuvered for so long want just for you just wanted to minimize the guild losses. True, guild were like this any other guild would have us at least few hundred members, but we have less than injured total. The way old mom when did figure out that Wayne feud was mold. Discover more chanters on Oskens word as soon as we enter the dark lair. Know the sequence of the dark lair instance heart from the very beginning. Saying when she was leading the way noticed she was trying to drain stamina. Later when we reached the final boss and saw the corpses of the Beacon Alliance members, and then when guild leader Lu appeared, the entire blueprint for this plan for mine. Discover more chapters on Oscars. The Beacon Alliance wanted to use Minghe's disappearance to make us and Nebula fight until we were both crippled and show to reap the rewards. So there really was back then. If it weren't for sync days we would have first cleared the dark lair, then had big battle with guild, and with leader like stamina at that point we might have really suffered major loss. When Circe year to the guild kept Wayne feud behind alone, she saw the error of her ways and voluntarily confessed Lemijia's entire plan to me. Discover more chapters on Oskens. Late Ilia said that, so her younger brother would owe huge debt and then use that to blackmail Wayne feud into becoming mole, so she confessed on her own that Ilia to be ruthless enough to scheme against his own members. Exactly, that's after the Beacon Alliance fell, his subordinates betrayed him without hesitation. Discover more chapters on Oscars. So today there's one more thing we need to vote on. How Min regarding how to deal with her want all to make the decision together. This point don't expect to accept me, just want to sincerely apologize to everyone, the one who wronged all. Discover more chapters on Oskens or how to deal with her. She had her reasons, but she almost got us all killed, so should we kill her? Main have decided we're captured because of her. If you want to kill her that's fine too. Even though she screwed me over she also lost army. Discover more chapters on discerns her turning sides during the scale battle was huge help to us, don't want to hold it against her anymore. What about guys, any objections? If Mainhead has no objections, don't want to say anything either, then decided old mom. Since none have decided, then let's settle. The may not accounts have had any casualties this time, but the guild's property losses are as high as 5 million gold coins. Letting her go would be letting her off too easily. Boss guy, what do you have in mind? Of course, we keep her the guild a slave to work until she pays back losses. Discover more chapters on. That bit too harsh. Not, it's not. I'm willing to work for the guild to pay back the losses. The dark layer clearly didn't do anything but was still willing to share the rewards with me. It's not like Beacon where everyone calculates every little thing. Alright, stop scaring the newcomer. Everyone come and get your share of the loot. Get shared too. Don't worry, even if we're to betray us again, we would stoop to docking your rightful share. And old Wise shared too. From that moment on decided that no matter the cost had to earn your forgiveness. Forget it. Agree with boss guy's idea. Let her pay off her debt. Agree to. Just don't intentionally screw me over next time. Also agree you'll keep close eye on her. Since it's settled, we'll do as boss go says. For now you'll stay the guild under observation, but we'll still provide with basic living necessities. Discover more chapters on us and so on. Thank you everyone, thank you. You'll definitely work hard. Discover more chapters. All Oscars are excellent. This way the guild gets another free labors. Big news, Everlasting Peak has defeated the Beacon Alliance. Discover Caucus on list mo. Who doesn't know now? All the guilds Spirit Moon City have been swept aside. Everlasting Peak, it's terrifying her. Everlasting Peak defeated the Beacon Alliance this time with hardly any losses. Everlasting Peak is just too strong. So Everlasting Peak won as expected. Good thing we didn't offer any help to the Beacon LA once, or we'd be tough spot right now. Duvet date compacts on Wisezo. Guild Master Everlasting Peak now controls 70% of the territory's Spirit Moon City. Cheng Qianmo has the Awakened Management Association behind him. It was only a matter of time before he took control of Spirit Moon City. Guild Master, what should we do then? The balance of power has already shifted. What else? Cheng Qianmo is waiting for us to state position, so we should know what's good for us. Discover chairs escaping mean. Let's God make trip to Everlasting Peak with me. Won't you go on discover Oscars? Let's even handle it. It hasn't been that long and you're already your limit. Are really going easy on us. Do still feel so much pressure. Damn it, I'm already level. How are still dominating me? Discover where chapters listen. I'm starting to suspect you'll still be suppressed even after third job advancement. Third job advancement plans have been sent. It's perfect timing. Everyone has reached level Eve. Prepared third job advancement plan will return to for each of you via country. Few days to work on third job advancement. Hope to see some improvement from all then. I told mom you're just waited until so thoughtful. Complete third job advancement. Definitely be able to take on one-on-one then. Guild Master President Deng from the council is here. They're finally here. Tell them to wait for me. The conference room. Discover Mulcha Pitts and Joyce Kesson. President Deng, long time no see. Alliance leader change, please forgive us. It's truly shameful that council couldn't help during the strife between alliances. You're too kind, President Deng. The council is composed of non-combat professional awakenness, remaining silent during the conflict and not providing any assistance to Beacon were already helping us. It's wonderful that Alliance leader Cheng understand position, but of course was originally planning to visit personally President Deng, but I've been too busy lately. Didn't expect to come here yourself. I've come this time, fact, on behalf of the entire council to discuss important matter with Alliance leader Change. Discover trust chaplets on with Storsur. What is it? Everlasting Peak now occupies 70% of Spirit Moon Cities. Therefore, after shared unanimous discussion within the council, we have decided to let Everlasting Peak take over the administration of Spirit Moon City. What are your thoughts on this, President Change? Administer Spirit Moon City. Old guy, what do you think? Discover what chapters on Oswald taking full control of all business tax revenue. Spirit Moon City would of course be excellent for guild. However, Everlasting Peak currently only holds commercial rights to completely Spirit Moon City take ownership of Spirit Moon City. Even if the council is willing to transfer it, the price won't be small sum, right? If Everlasting Peak were to purchase it, the price would be 1,000,000 gold coins, but the council accept arrangement where managed exchange for portion of the tax rights. What do you think? The strict is of awesome million is indeed a bit steep, but the tax proposal is not bad. Guild Master, what do you think? Since President Deng has already planned it all out for us, naturally have no objections. Excellent, go back and draft the proposal right away. Won't see off, then take care. That old fox is quite cunning. He knows that Spirit Moon City will fall into Guild's hands sooner or later, so he might as well just hand it over and retain permanent share of the profits. Discover condition Uskins. President Deng is shrewd man, but his willingness to smoothly hand over the rights to Spirit Moon City is good thing for us. Old guy, I'll have to trouble for the next little while. You're going back to take the third job advancement exam. That's right, after completing the third job advancement exam, still have to join the Flame Dragon Soul and start the national tournament to be representing via country battle. Can't even imagine how much you'll have grown kids once win the national tournament championship. Oh, without worry with me here, the city of eternity, the safe, discreet mate chooses and discuss. Few days later, the Spirit Moon City Council meeting, the resolution for the city of eternity to take over Spirit Moon City was passed unanimously. Everlasting Peak officially took control of Spirit Moon City and Cheng Qianmo became its first city lord. Discover wrote chaplets C. Geld named Everlasting Peak, Geld level residence named City of Eternity, Spirit Moon City, Geld Master Cheng Qianmo, members, area of influence, radius meters, sub-Gelds, demonic blood, Geld nebula, alliance, Geld ash, Geld special buildings, emerald dragon cliff, world tree growth stage, viewable special products, produces units of source of life, all days incubates 1 emerald drake egg, every days normal buildings, basic blacksmith show, basic pharmacy, basic leatherworking show, basic engineering hut, basic training hall, basic private house, Geld warehouse, Geld mission board, upgrade requirements, word units, stone units, food units, metal units, leather units, herbs units, gold coins, Geld members exceeding. After taking over Spirit Moon City, the Geld also leveled. To this way we go back and take the third job advancement exam with peace of mind. While I'm away, they'll have to ask Kai Long to guide the guild members more. If anything comes up, go discuss it with old Guy. We'll have important missions to complete when we return from third job advancement, so no one should slack off. Yes, Guild Master, discover will Chedices at Uskans. Let's God will to be back soon. Let's move out the next time come race have. We respectfully see off Lord City Lord, may your path of martial prowess prosper. Discover civilized bicker. Cheng Discover mode comparison voicing our 2 oracles with us instead of going back to your own universities. You want to talk the moment principal heard we're coming back. Old mom, this person told me to come over with directly to Oracle. Exactly, was told not to report back to Magic Spirit Eater and to just to follow you. The principal of Magic Spirit Canon is here too. Doesn't that mean another meeting off? Was hoping to get some rest back. School Civet Chapasigan Papsico, as education committee member of the 9 schools alliance, you'll probably have fewer chances to rest from now on whenever you're back. Grandpa. Discover Minnechesterton, silly girl, you're decisive about to have your third job advancement, yet you're still acting so spoiled. Aren't afraid of people will laugh. Grandpa, how did know I'm close to third job advancement? Do you think your grandpa is that clueless? We're all gone for so long since suddenly came back to date. It must be for the third job advancement exam. The principal is right, we've all reached level, and we came back now for the third job advancement exam. Discount Knappix and discs. Good, very good. Back when was your age? Was only early. Never thought that even Yue Sen would reach the third job advancement. Hurry and thank committee member Chang for his guidance. Defunct work. He is of Joyce Kamson of director. Please don't, this is too embarrassing. Director change Wei Shi and our brothers. There's no need for that. The tales of little committee member Chang have already reached us here. Your city lord now. All know about this already. How did the news get back here? Mover chapters was director Yan Shen from the military department who told us the way he made special trip here to see you. He's the school's reception office right now. Yan Shen from the military department. What's he doing school? Director Yan Shen from the military department. What's he doing school? Third, he made mistake and was demoted to local post to handle recruitment. This time he's here with instructor Lei Wenchuan from the Flame Dragons. It must be about the third advancement test. Wonder what he did to get demoted to the grassroots level to oversee exam. Must see Mishako. This might have something to do with me. What it's related to, it's nothing. Let's go meet director he together first. Walk, see what's going on. Don't ask so many questions for now. Let's go first. Conference room. Discover Carpets Oskins director How Cheng Qianmo is here. Committee member Change, I've long heard of your reputation. Hello director Hugh. Regarding the matter of killing your nephew Lee, although the association has denial already completed its investigation, must still apologize to you. Sorry Walt Cuppies once. So know who is elder in must have told you the one who should be apologizing to this matter. Worthless nephew stole engineering blueprints and caused a lot of trouble. It's no trouble thanks to your nephew. Geld now possesses powerful new defensive weapons. Better disperse out. Let's let the past be the past. Come, let me introduce you. This is your future instructor Lai Wenshuan. So you're Cheng Qianmo. Committee member, they mentioned you're as impressive as they say. Director he and instructor, your visit this time isn't just to see me, is it? I'm not that bored, and Lydilia with the flame dragon prospects for this year. Since Lydilia dead, you're the only one left to carry the mantle. As prospect, who will soon be on the international stage, and to be responsible will be taking full charge of your third advancement test. Distort direct actus and list. Instructor, aren't the third advancement tests usually handled the school? The school handle the others tests, but Cheng Qianmo is different. A skill at work contacts, and he is prospect for the soul of the flame dragon. The Vaya kingdom must be responsible for him. This is for his own good. Little change this Lai Wenchu, a nickname is King Yama Lai. He trains 2 students to death every year. Think this Yanshan is here to mess with you? Wipe have the right to refuse their arrangements. Just take the test. School must stay. I have no objection to this decision, but wonder what the difference is between instructor's test and the school's secret realm. Principal Long must have told title. Daring to agree, you've got some guts. Ordinary test is to select a best level dungeon, and with that's above your school's resources own level, allow the student to achieve the best possible score, obtain massive rewards, and advance to the 3rd tier. Mentrant visit Sunyon. But Flame Dragon's standard is different. Recent years the Vaya Kingdom has successfully created the cloned realm. The variety and intensity of bosses are limitless and be adjusted according to the weakened strength. Short, it's about maxing out the pressure to break through your limits. Improve or outgrade assessment development under Realm Abyssal. The Flame Dragon's prospective members have always been tested this realm. What do you think happened to need condition for breakthrough? This couldn't be better. With something this good we can't let go alone. Old mom instructor Lai, go to protect. Old way want to get stronger too. Go to. I'm sorry, but only Cheng Qianmo is qualified for this test. Oh, we'll follow the advancement plans I've given school. Scott Yun its son. Alright then, to think not even qualified. Cheng Qianmo, 3 days he'll be waiting for the science technology gymnasium. Principal Linger, this is all for the sake of the Vaya Kingdom, and also to help Cheng Qianmo become stronger. Don't need to worry too much. He change can't got this. He ancient smiling tiger, he definitely has scheme waiting for you. That's right, if got you'll be walking right into trap disturbs Darkatic Sun Piano. It would be nice for us to take the test together. School too. Don't worry, since I've agreed. I'm naturally confident. This Cheng Qianmo is really arrogant. Scott Shears to censor the soul of the flame dragon is lacking people with this kind of spirit. Old hide, your nephew was decent prospect. It's shame this person died. Cheng Qianmo's hands. You're not going to pull any tricks this time, are you? What are saying selecting talent for the country? It is such important matter. How could dare to interior? Besides, you're the one presiding over the test this time. Discover what Tissuresis and scale on. That's good. If can't get over it, it won't be as simple as demotion next time. Hope this Cheng Qianmo will stand the test. Vaya Kingdom can't afford to lose again this year. Is here Cumugracism Fisture. Not bad, was afraid wouldn't dare to come. This is the cloned realm for your 3rd advancement test. You're lucky we happen to be running test, so watch, there's someone inside right now. That's right, inside is Jibainka from Cloud Hegemony University. Should all know who he is. Messin, the champion of the last intercollegiate grand competition. Hasn't he already had his 3rd advancement? He wants qualified but applied to join the soul of the flame dragon, so we gave him chance. If he survives the test he might become your teammates. Cheng Qianmo. Instructor Lai, Jibainka can't hold on any longer. With doors poisons. He gave voluntarily less than hours. How's the test data? We've captured some, but it's still not enough. Then wait little longer before working this person out. There's no rush, I'll wait moment. Took good chance to observe more, so you'll be more certain later. This isn't test, it's blatant disregard for human life. Should reconsider the cruelty of the international tournament. Should be no less than this. Don't need to worry, principal. Quick, get out of the way. Unlock his equipment. Where's the doctor? Quick, give him blood transfusion and send him to the air. Not bad, although he didn't pass the test. Least we got some data. He's made contribution. Dr. tells Cheng Qianmo. You're next, Cheng Qianmo. What you say already? Scout Chesterson, don't worry, instructor Lai, go anytime. Is Codat War Chapters. Cheng Diana, Talent X rank, class Vegrid power level assessment. If rank really exists. Elder Lai was pulling legs power level. If that's the standard for 4th advanced synod. Is the machine broken? You've never seen such outrageous number. Alright, enough chatter, let's get started. What promising ceilings? There are currently 3 clone secret realms available. They are Thorny Jungle, Emberfall Mountains and Nightmare Abyss. Order of increasing difficulty. Then Cheng Qianmo, Which one would like to choose to discover? War caption Discord Ember's Jungle Thorny. Cheng Qianmo is this year's most outstanding seeded candidate. His third job advancement can't have any mishaps. Let's just choose Thorny Jungle, it'll be safer there. Director Had, you're too kind, but since we're trying to add pressure, let's go with the strongest one. This ancient is trying to provoke me. His methods are a bit too crude. That case he'll play along and show him what real power looks like. Then choose Nightmare Abyss, set the difficulty level to the maximum, let him unleash his full potential. Discover Motekapis and Uskans, or this is far beyond the scope of third job advancement, that it's almost the level of fourth advancement. It's fine if it's little beyond, go ahead and crank it up. Cheng Qianmo himself said he doesn't mind what are waiting for. Increase the difficulty. This ancient, he's not even pretending anymore. Yes sir, the challenged Secret Realm's difficulty has been adjusted to Abyss level. Discover more chapters. Oskens on idea. Headmaster, I'm going in. Secret Realm name Nightmare Abyss. Secret Realm level Abyss. Secret Realm description: once one of the proudest capital cities of the Sarah tribe, it was reduced to ruins. Mysterious force now it overruns races such as ogres, demons and the undead. Only retrieving the Sarah treasured energy stone this place be restored. Secret Realm mission: pass through the first stage of the Secret Realm to find the Sarah energy stone. The faster the clear time, the richer the rewards. I discover more chapters with Kensort, so this is what Toon Plain looks like. It has the style of the level Secret Realm Sarah Valley, but I'm the Nightmare Abyss. Interesting. Taking elements from high-level Secret Realms and scrambling them together, so this is artificially fused Secret Realm. Existing knowledge is completely useless. Now kick. We discover war chapters. Oskens War. It's bottomless pity. Is this the first challenge? What bizarre start to the Secret Realm. Anyone without the ability to would be eliminated immediately. Luck is also part of strength. Anything happen the international arena, don't get so many choices then. That's right, if he can't handle it he always chooses to return to the academy. We prepared everything he needs for his third job advancement. There are only surprises and high pressure. Simple freefall. It can't be that simple. Discover where Charleston Riskants. Upper bat level elite normal attacks have chance to apply the rebuff of blight. Elite. Light the target corroded blighted gas, reducing movement speed and all stats. Duration seconds be stacked to times. Upper bats, aren't those level monsters? What's with these stats? Does it possess the strength of level C? Neote Chapterson discussing the monsters inside are all programmed. They're bound to be stronger than before. That's just how Nightmare Abyss is. It seems experience is useless here. That case it'll just relate unusual specialty and brute force it. I discover Charleston. Discover more Charleston Uskans, or nothing special. But no awakened could pass this except for win attribute classes, but unspecialized did it, just relying on his weapons. The weapon his hands, no simple thing. The data shows it's epic tier with the boost from such powerful weapons. No wonder the kid forced that weapon himself. He's already Grandmaster level blacksmith. He only passed the first stage. No need to be so proud yet. The next stages are what truly matter. Italy. Different choices lead to different monsters. Isn't this the setup for the black lair? But this foot the road is little different from the black lair. Need to hurry. Taking the wrong path will waste a lot of time and score will drop. I discover mere chapters. Cats meow. How'd it get out on your own? Discover more at Kenierson discussing that way it was born the black lair. Since this instance is variation of the black lair, it must be able to sense it. Help me find the boss with the highest conversion rate. The Secret Realm. What is this kid doing playing with his pet? Discovered Dorcheosu Orchid. He's still playing around situation like this. Wait. This cat has incredibly high match rate with this instance. It's as if it belongs. This instance similarity. This way, alright, I'll trust and see. I admire Fiend, level elite monster immune to come physical attack. Leave these monsters to me, just keep moving forward. Discover more chapters. Winning. Discover more chapters. Found it. The first boss monster level elite boss it. Really hidden one. What great find. We can discount more chapters. Oiskens in Avatar of Poseidon level water elemental box health. Level Nightmare Abyss is Bisher Secret Realm. The minimum level should be for a light boss. How its level be lower than the mobs? There is one possibility. The Awakened was extremely lucky and drew special grade offering which lowered the boss's level to its minimum. Discover Dorship Assassin Distant War. Level difficulty for Awakened of Cheng Qianmo's caliber. It's basic call freebie little kitty. It's all thanks to you. We've really hit the jackpot this time, meow. Intruder drown taste the power of the ocean. Istent Anderson Nuskens me. Wait here go catch big fish for to eat. Less than minutes, he's already reached the first checkpoint. He's too strong to discover road seeptets and distant impressive record like this has never been seen before. I could say it was luck that led him to the fastest route, didn't director? He says before that luck is part of strength. Alright, let's keep watching the assessment. The secret realm isn't over yet, and this kid is being very sneaky right now. F current target is tainted seawater, triggering negative effect of gradually reducing stamina. Apist. Chant complete. Flame impact. Discover work epics and start. Causing big counter bonus. Crisis count house fatal critical counter bonus. He actually used elementals as skills, wiping out over Poseidon's health. One got that he's more shepties and demand is, and with fire countering water his magic output efficiency is just too terrifying. His armor technique covers the entire body with incredibly hard ice. Poseidon increases own defense and magic resistance, each lasting for seconds. C. Holy Dispel Crusader used the power of Holy Light to dispel beneficial buff from enemy target. Dispels buff per cast. This is Crusader's signature skills. Discover both chapters. Noskens where only Vagrant class could launch this kind of attack. Even though he got lucky and drew the weakest boss, his skill is complete steamroll. It seems that the near future influenced Cheng Qianmo. More and more high school students might choose the path of Vagrant. Actually, this trend already started appearing after the university grand tour. Each concur. Discover more comparison out. Finally willing to come out of your turtle shell. Now face your punishment. More chance and us against that. But won't end this easily. Raging torrent. Poseidon will launch water pillars all directions from his body. If target is hit, they will take massive damage and be slowed for seconds. Ultimate Nougat. And winter paint scene. Elemental concentration spear. The elemental bomber decide the attribute of the elemental concentration spear according to their needs. Once it hits target, it will cause massive damage and instantly stack the corresponding attributes at normal status to layers. Come on, have taste of this all attribute magic spear. Loner's log. It's over. It's roasted. Come and have taste. I discover roads defense and disensity. I'm not seeing things. He dealt damage with elemental concentration spear. You're not mistaken, that's the number. Just how did Cheng Qianmo level up? How is his damage so much higher than others? It's unbelievable. With this kid's ability, it seems worries were unnecessary. Discover Warcheptitsen. The scent of the mellow flower inhaling certain amount will cause various ill signs to appear your vision. Must find a rose piranha flower before inhale too much, only killing the piranha flower get the antidote. But the map now isn't the one. Remember where should look for it. This little guide doesn't seem affected. Or has it found the right path again? Alright, I'll trust one more time. Discover Charleston, Wisconsin. Nature immunity. Give immunity against the effects of any nature type magic for minutes. Can't believe actually found the piranha flower so smoothly. You're actually acing like Trank super tier item now. Guess misjudged before. This dort were caption Western Sorg. Since you're so sharp, might as well follow in for brain dead speed run. Guardian Uck level Sarah's Demonaya. Upper bags level core light. Discover mere chambers. Boss 2 and boss 3 have both been killed. Next should be the final boss. Wonder which secret realm this monster was pulled from. This is the place, chaplets. Discover more ectodices and obscene. You've awakened me, intruder. The men level undead elite boss. Discover criterion Wisconsin or what big talk. Hours and minutes. Cheng Qianmo has reached the location of the final boss Solomon. 2 hours faster than expected. That's a bit outrageous, isn't it? This isn't even reaching Cheng Qianmo's pressure threshold. How he grow like this? Should activate backup plan. Alright, there's indeed no pressure. Let's do a safe backup plan with our guys. Rank the values to the max to enhance the monster projections effect. We must make Cheng Qianmo feel the pressure. Understood. Discover multiple-sized Oskins urge. This is how dare desecrate me. Slut an artificial very level mutated and dead elite boss. Is a critter dare to toy with me? You're courting death. To think they clone secret realm boss to this extent interesting. This monster is a little too smart. Like manga, your scientists have discovered that the monsters of Apocalypse have the same genetic chain no matter how many times they die and respawn. Lineman Lowell. Therefore, mainstream academics believe that the monsters Apocalypse are projections from unknown parallel space like Mangale Wenshuan. What do mean this? Could it be that the hypothesis about the monster invasion has been confirmed? Humane liar mange. Invincible, though it hasn't reached that level yet. Li Mangale. Nowadays, science has been able to clone and transport some of the secret monsters for programming, and even the projection of the man-made boss be modified. The purpose is to create more and more powerful awakens Abai who deal with extreme situations that may arise in the future. Is this human use Cheng Qianmo as your experiment angle principle lingo? I know what old he has our grudge against thinking Cheng Qianmo, but I tell that Lidilia of Tianjin was jointly selected military. Cheng Qianmo is law of the jungle. If we kill him, military will not make things difficult for him, but he should bear the responsibilities that Victor should bear. Like manga alignment to don't think that I ancient mean person who seeks benefits family has for nephew do serve the Vai army by you for generations and purpose is to select talents for the country. It is not. Even if he killed nephew, everything Ili Mangale did today was just to make him stronger. Lineman low watch and I'm updated daily aviator like Manget and I'm in Sue with high C. Please use of self to die if anything happens to him. I had will not shirk responsibility. Backhand. Li Mangale lineman old like Manget too. This artificially modified Herman doesn't look like the original mage. It is closer to the positioning of warrior and the movements are more violent. Leaned like Mangat as the final boss of Nightmare Abyss. Herman is quite capable. He was melee general during his after becoming lifetime undead creature. It also possesses magical attacks making it difficult 6 to defend against linemen all managed. However, although the artificial transformation increased his health and combat power, it unexpectedly weakened another of his stats. Gaming mid like in Likianjit. His turn like Mangatio. Like manga to like manga like manga too. Poison net catch demanded like mange like. Blasphemer likable aid like manga. It's been well since I used a violent machine gun, so likable to date is the perfect time. Like mangy liar mange. Want use ranged skills to drain health again. Menu like marged shadow misty. Lay manga like mange. What's nothing changed with shadow. Violent machine gun fire emanate omak mangled. Like Magid like Majid, what happened? Did the bus pause? Did he get beaten like that Limingi? How I understand, Herman was originally mage type boss with mechanism to transform into shadow to avoid physical attacks, but after the transformation his body became stronger, and the statistic disappeared like mangled. Helim Angel, that's right, but Cheng Qianmo's level shouldn't allow him to access Herman's core mechanism, but did he know it? Like said Cheng Qianmo, as an in-school education committee member can't imagine his I command them research on monsters. Although changed the monster stats, it was still picked from the as soon as the apocalypse fought the boy monster knew which monster it was made of. Light mangario like mangario. Herman with physical body is much easier to deal with than mage. No matter how thick his health bar is, he is just moving target likable. Hit him few more times and he'll be killed eventually. Like manga. And down blasphemer lime anged lineman too. It's red hot, not something is raw manually mangio. Li mangio blasphemer like manga lineman. Lekibble blasphemer like mangled like mangajo. Lineman ulex medley. Herman level undead light boss health value points need liar mangad like man said really pissed me. Lineman, how did it change semantic back again? This man-made secret realm is a bit confusing. What's going on? Did the boss's strength automatically decrease like Mangala? Not all the machines we work on seem to be malfunctioning. Jin chain repair like men, but oh wait, there's something wrong with Herman's data. His gene chain is repairing itself and becoming perfect, and that I like Mangala mangled like Menfi, not Herman's value has become lower. But the boss seems to have become stronger overall. Hike mangle mangit higher mangle. Higher mangayo. I hike Mingdian bike Mingdev. Luman bait. Fortunately I deployed the ultimate protective shield time. Like manged layman bait. Open again McMingy like Mingat. Lineman ayak Minkate lineman a. In seaman bad. Blasphemer, accept punishment lineman Joe like Manget. What is the situation now? Lineman and his boss is not the right state. It doesn't I seem like the monster apocalypse that is driven instinct. Old like are likable calling this time hike mango lo hale wen chuan. The research institute just reported that strong quantum like mango pulse from outside the galaxy is arriving near Gemisium based. Isn't that clone what are doing? See for yourself like men say like men cladices. Le mangle it's Cheng Qianmo's third transformation ceremony lineament to lineament all. I manget. Like main, I'm very curious about the kind of demonic projection that Tianjin seems to be or something else. And don't desert no like manga yo like mangalo thank you for his common life and are not worthy knowing. Fine get little more serious than and see if something useful out of you Derfield. If Wigment bonus discover Mott Dolson. The last Guiana pills was supposed to take this during third job advanced when to enhance its effects. Then let me use this form to show respect for guests from afar. Arrogant stood nuts and us. Udek nights and disco sort. Dead mate crate. This is completely beyond the power of level boss. Even bosses above the third job advancement aren't this strong. Not only that their fight has gone beyond skills, it's completely battle of instinctual slashing. This doesn't look like fight tailored for Secret Realm, but more like two monsters fighting each other. Not if keep fighting like this even if when rating for the third job advancement will be affected sets nutrient. Have to choose more adventurous strategy. And how dare lose focus such intense battle. Ask price for your arrogance. Discover my hit. Yamit the thousand-bladed umbrella shattered. Imert Kemai's discuss. This is. Into series and on. Despicable how dare launch sneak attack. This strategy just strategy formulated specifically to end this fight quickly. Shame about a thousand-bladed umbrella. Even if it's broken, I'll use this epic tier weapon to send off on your final journey. Now how could Luzan like you? In true form will follow the sovereign and descend once smoke will fin again. I'll be back. I saw meet siders. Did record everything just now. That might be first contact with boss. That isn't magical projection. It's all recorded. The quantum pulse reaction from the artificial secret realm has also completely disappeared. That demon said something about its true form following sovereign to descend. Does that mean that's right? The worst case scenario has likely been confirmed. True form following sovereign to descend. It seems this matter is more complicated than thought. Congratulations, have successfully cleared the nightmare abyss. Time taken hours, minutes, seconds. This run has broken the relative record. Clear details, solo rating, overall rating, total experience, gain points, reward, treasure chest. See. Soul binder effect triggered solo rating increased 2x, overall rating increased to experience gained increased points. King's treasure chest upgraded to Emperor Soul treasure chest due to your perfect performance. The nightmare abyss have received additional reward Emperor Soul treasure chest. See, please continue to strive for excellence. Congratulations on receiving the nightmare abyss secret realms advanced baptism. Buff blessing soulbinder's blessing restores of total mana at all seconds, provides additional magic damage bonus, applies to all elemental magic. Disperse, discover more Chechias and Disputs. Whatever, it'll stop thinking about those headache inducing issues for now. This should count as perfect completion of the third job advancement assessment. Wonder how many rewards there. Congratulations on successfully completing the third job advancement quest. Has successfully advanced to the soul hidden class for players Godbinder. So this is the aura burst from the second to third job advancement. Heard the energy from the aura burst be used to calculate destructive power. Wonder what numbers are. How is it? What's his aura burst energy level? It's still rising. That's 4 times the current highest record for third job advancement. If he goes all out, he'll have the destructive power of medium-sized nuclear weapons. Nephew didn't die vain. He's even stronger than you, old lie, and you're your 4th job advancement. For such promising talent to appear time like this, it's blessing for the Vaya country almost mode. Binder unlocks all third job advancement skills for every job and grants additional attribute points. Congratulations, as the host has successfully advanced the third job transformation has been upgraded, granting conversion slots. All passive skill levels have been raised to Binder. All passives have been strengthened again. Wonder if current strength is enough to challenge 5th job advancement awakened. Congratulations, have successfully obtained the epic tier material. Can't divine see just opened one casually and I have already gathered one of the materials for the tier 1000 bladed umbrella. Guess weapon breaking wasn't such bad thing after all. Out with the old with the new. Have so much to do this time around. Not only do have to report to the Flame Dragon's soul but also have to find the remaining materials for the upgrade side. If only they had ours. Congratulations on obtaining the legendary grade special material Stone of Evolution. Stone of Evolution upgrade any non-mythical equipment to legendary quality, locking the items level. Want baited bracken, and there's this item for upgrading divine gear. Looks like upgrade this cosmetic piece I'm wearing too. Name Cheng Qianmo, race human, class 3rd, job advancement God binder, level strength, equipment agility, equipment spirit, equipment constitution, equipment armor, physical damage reduction against same level opponents, attack speed bonus, comical hit rate, critical damage bonus, magic resistance, penetration, ignore resistance, magic damage bonus, regeneration of total all seconds, awaken talent, X-grade conversion, love combat, power assessment, unassigned points, gold baptism, boss basic cramming, magic blessing, advanced penetration, advanced lucky nightmare blessing, identities, elder of the life skills association, honorary assassin of the Dark Brotherhood, council member of the Blacksmiths Association, president of Everlasting Peak Committee, member of the Via Countries University Development Alliance. The 3rd job advancement ceremony is finally complete. Leave Top Daddy Artifice. No dialect in Dishal secret realm. Now need to get out and ask what the deal was with that boss. I can't just yun. Is out Cheng Qianmo, nice one, so amazing. Is it that every time finish exam or assessment everyone stares me like this? Aren't used to how operate yet. Does everyone always have such surprised looks every time assessment results come out? Haven't gotten used to methods yet. Invincible 3rd job advancement assessment is complete. Down Cheng did very well, just saw it all. But the dungeon boss just now seemed off. Instructor should know what happened, right? Like Disc's Elder Lie is also coming, so don't join the meeting too. Wait. Successfully completed your 3rd job advancement. Kids heard your battle power broke record. Elder like flatter me, it's thanks to the artificial Dean Convoke Sikiko that. Don't thank me, should be thanking you instead. If hadn't thoroughly beaten the dungeon, we wouldn't have been able to observe the true forms of these monsters. True forms. That's right, it's time knew some things. These are some stone carvings with peculiar patterns discovered within the dungeons of the Apocalypse continent. Change, tell me, what do you see these patterns? Civilization. Stanchian miscast. Exactly, you're very clever. It's the monster's civilization. Since the appearance of the Apocalypse continent, the existence of monsters has seemed like inchangeable law. Eliminate the invader's awareness, kill the monster boss, and the second group to enter finds the monster chi, defeating Tub. Sim line says it revives and refreshes, as if even the most powerful monsters are merely designed for human advancement. Current mainstream theory suggests that the bosses, the dungeons, are projections from real plane projection. Real talent thus did, but no one explained what purpose, what kind of power brought everything into being. And your performance, the artificial dungeon today confirmed this viewpoint for us. They are not. Akias Salman. Today when we're battling that artificially modified boss, we observed special pulse descent from the Apocalypse continent into their official dungeon, so the boss thought the dungeon might be the second real monster to descend so far. Second real monster. Calv, let's not bring this for now. Short should understand what this means. Undead Jason Rienzi. If the speculation is true, then it means all of Apocalypse's monsters have real existences, meaning all of humanity faces unknown enemy. How far has the research progressed? How many enemies do we actually have? From those stone carvings we've pieced together the historical legends of the Apocalypse. The most powerful continent monsters are called sovereigns, and there are a total of 12 sovereigns. Boardmore, Conosis and Oskans. How do no love seen similar stone carvings? They seem to depict this image. Currently no awareness have encountered sovereign projection boss, so this number is merely speculation and not entirely rigorous. Furthermore, everything is still under research. We're just letting on some insider information early. Don't spread it lest it cause panic. Understood, Elder. Like just like games set up 12 final boss sovereigns, but those things having real bodies is quite alarming. now should understand that the existence of the flame dragon soul is no means just about conflicts between nations. Stood whole Carlton, those foreign teams are also doing the same, preparing for this unknown enemy. So are ready to enter the flame dragon's soul special training. Don't worry, instructor license. I've successfully completed their job advancement, naturally ready to join the special training anytime. Excellent with here, let alone those foreign contestants. Even if real monsters descend, feel much more at ease. Don't worry, instructor live, once I've handled school matters he'll report to the training camp, could be waiting for you. Thought it was just regular third job advancement assessment, but never imagined it would involve so many things. Moses Wallakerters writes, principal, don't need to worry too much, everything is still just speculation, nothing has been fully confirmed. Even if it truly comes to pass today, I've proven with strength that monsters are no tuna conquerable. Hearing say that puts mine much more ease by. It is truly fortunate to have you, Salman, to know your crime. Subordinates will descend personally and still lost. Total human ants deserve to die 10,000 deaths. Foolish, your greatest crime is not losing the battle, but allowing your will to descend. Dr. Satsmek, allowing those ants called humans to become aware of wills and seemed. They are merely a group of uncivilized ants off Kino. They know, should we fear them? Kirktableed and Liz. Foolish, we useful projections to infiltrate the myriad realms and conquer star systems. Have ever seen such peculiar rays, one that actually give birth power that resists out projections. While their overall strength still lags behind true bodies, these ants grow too quickly unless absolutely necessary. We must absolutely not let them discover existence. Especially this human named Cheng Banjo. His very peculiar sense power kick transcends all realms. This human ant is indeed special, but he defeated will projection, which is less than half of true body's strength. Musid Misho, if true body could descend. Silence are forbidden from projecting your true will into this plane. We must accelerate the assimilation of other weaker star systems and planes until power is strong enough. Then we will concentrate forces to deal with this peculiar plane. That time this human named King Banjo will be dealt with me personally. Decatsley. Wang Sei and the others should be done with their third job change ceremony now. Right, called and asked before coming back. They weren't as fast as you, but they should be about done now. Yvette more Creeds and Kinghorn. You look like we got back just time. Looks like everyone succeeded their third job change. Of course, the herd were way faster than us with your third job change, old mom. We were just waiting for it to come back. Gelmaster. Me that Kishuan. This is he pulling the stunt again. What are guys doing? Discoid Marak Bixed Fiscal. Don't worry, director, nothing will happen. I knew guys would pull something like this, but could have at least waited for the principals to leave. It's fine, let the kids have their fun. Also very curious if little Chain take on all three of them once now. Still can't just attack like that. What if someone gets hurt? Just please don't break anything. Sorry, Principal Lingo. One confident could take him without sneak attack sight. Even with sneak attack we couldn't hurt him. What other tactics do we have left, Grandpa? Sorry about that. Don't worry, Thousand Machine Umbrella, it is broken, so fight barehanded this time. That case won't hold back. Devoid Wallakipple. When then class Mystic Sword God power level. The Mystic Sword God's Phantom Sword Dance stacking contain this high damage. It's not bad, but the weakness is still obvious. All powerful attack skills, but tend to neglect defense. Edit. Weishi class Dark Demon Emperor power level. Don't forget about me. Imangar Dark Demon Emperor HUD. It really suits your sneaky personality. Acid Purification Kolderoch, but forgot about Purification passive again. Good heavens, our entire life going to be dominated this Purification passive of his. When you've learned some bad tricks too now. Long run C class Mystic Phoenix Battle God power level. No, this won't hurt you. As for apology, you'll save it for later. The third job change Mystic Phoenix Battle God following the path suggested, not bad. Alright, have rough idea of your class's strengths now. No need to hold back anymore. Come meet together. That case, old mom, we won't hold back. Meet at Electrotated. To think this person take on 3 third job change awareness barehanded, it's unbelievable. Thought way she was already strong enough, but it seems he's still a long way from little change. He has even more surprising aspects to him. Secure work anti-sensor. Don't believe it, line, believe it, don't believe it, let's go again, forget it, this guy's total monster, I'm not fighting anymore. Well, sight guys should have gotten your third job change earlier before did that way might have been able to beat me teaming when was still second job change. This guy's tone is so infuriating, he's terrifying as opponent but much more reliable as guildmaster. Discover malt poison fee and just how strong are. Brilliant little change, that was truly eye-opener. Those three still have potential, it's just that they don't feel sense of crisis when facing me. If it were life or death battle it'd be hard to say, seeing that you put this in knees and you're being modest, tell weren't going all out either. Three still have to work. Little change, what are your plans now? Are going to report to the Flame Dragon, so the special training won't be short, so want to arrange matters the school and the guild first. Next, principal, please help me arrange the 9 schools conference, don't worry, leave it to me. Diligently. Within days via country higher education Neverland Alliance has currently progressed rapidly. 9 major academies form the core decision-making body, supported less powerful academy misses backup. Fact, far more than just 9 schools are attendance today. As of today, we have gained control over nearly half of the voice. The Vaya country's education sector must attribute this achievement to the Alliance's head instructor Cheng Qianmo. Second, Canton praised me too highly, principal unworthy of it. You've called this meeting today mainly to announce 2 things. First, Yale Everlasting Peak is there now. Level 7 are still plenty of open spots and students from all academies are welcome to join. Wasn't Everlasting Peak just level 5? It's only been few days and it's already level 7. Remember that from the day Everlasting Peak was founded until today it hasn't even been 3 months to do something earth-shattering again to have developed so quickly. Little change, stop keeping them suspense, tell them how did. If it was nothing much, just spent the time sniffing. No wonder Everlasting Peak leveled so quickly, so used other people's resources to operate your own headquarters. Discount citizens winning Spirit Moon City. This medium-sized city, the local guilds have been established there for a long time. New guild actually managed to take it over. This Cheng Qianmo is so fierce, and he's back. The management association, his guild's potential is limitless. Must have students grab spot quickly. Need to quickly notify school to snatch some slots or they'll all be filled. That they all want to cram their students into guild now, but the guild's recruitment is stricter now. It's basically 100, can't just get on first come, first served basis. The second matter, as I'm sure all know, have mastered the ultimate skills of several other classes. Detail carriage, now that we're all one big family, won't be selfish. That's because have the coordinates to multiple ancient altars. That's how I was able to achieve this way. The ancient altars muffed to pile once that didn't measure did. The locations of ancient altars are huge secret. Would committee member Cheng reveal them? Is he planning to share them? No way, that's impossible. That's right, the reason I'm telling all this precisely because plan to share these local towns with everyone. Scott Martsibian. What he's going to reveal the locations of the ancient altars. If he does that, won't everyone be able to become as strong as him? Sandra's past revealing these locations. What on earth is little Cheng to? That's right, with the help of the ancient altars every student via country will become as mighty as dragons. However, of all these current coordinates, only small portion is within the borders of Vaya country. The rest are the territories of other nations. Knew it, how could he be so kind? So they're foreign countries. There's no need for everyone to be so discouraged. With current abilities we may not be able to travel there, but have planned. Entered what plan? New round of the international tournament is about to begin. If we win this war, we claim the territories where the altars are located. Was expecting some brilliant idea. Country has never done well the international tournament exactly, and that's the Vaya country military. We can't get Vaya get involved. Bloodwicked and Pisine Paul, don't mind telling all that I'm now a member of the Flame Dragon Soul and will be participating in the battle. Therefore propose here and now that the guilds of all major academies form alliance. Led me to compete with those foreign guilds for these ancient altars. International war and ancient altars, that's too much information to take in. Academic rep Cheng is actually member of the Flame Dragon, so looks like we really need to get on his good side. Have felt the world of the awakened is about to change. The next era might just be the era of Cheng Qianmo. If little Cheng had proposed the alliance plan from the start, these people would have been wary, suspecting he wanted to absorb them, but putting out the bait first, they'll take hook willingly. Academic rep change, this is fantastic opportunity. Black Tortoise Unit Varsity supports you. It's just a set, only making Vaya country guilds stronger. We compete with foreign powers to have such grand vision are truly blessing for Vaya country. Will join as well. Since everyone agrees officially announced that 9 schools alliance will expand its scale and evolve into the United Alliance of country academies with no limit on membership. The I'm discount war cities. Principal Lingo, your school is so fortunate to have product prodigy like Cheng Qianmo. Lingo really did get lucky. Take care and please come again. Little change. I thought this was just routing meeting what are trying to do, telling them about the altars and forming United Alliance. Lotus apologize for not informing advance principal. The reason I'm doing this is to prepare for the future. During the third advancement ritual must have heard what Old Lai said about the true demonic, the power of beasts. Those beasts is far greater than what we've seen. Have to plan ahead. See to think you've planned so far ahead. It seems you're truly confident you'll become the leader of the next era. Disc Dutch Issues and Wix leader of the next era. That's too arrogant thing to say, just doing bass. If it's like the game past life, we'll eventually have to face the Dominator. I've already witnessed their power, boy. Even though it was just game back then, we still failed the acidic Claudie. Let it pennings all the strongest players. This time, although you have invincible passive skill, this isn't game just reset. If gather the full strength of country, chances will be much greater. It's good idea, but integrating the power of all the academy guilds via country. Afraid there's major obstacle right now. What obstacle? The other gals might be easy to handle, but the president of Oracle University, Fan Annie, you've told about him before. The vice principal doesn't get along with you. Yes, do recall mentioning it, but didn't think it was that serious. Discreet, but caution. Disco old Fan isn't bad person, but he has strange temper and is very difficult to deal with. Then don't worry, Principal Lingo wants to report to the Flame Dragon Soul. He'll find time to go back and meet Vice Principal Fan. Myself, I could be waiting for your good news then. Looks like someone is for some bad luck. He may defend for themselves. World-shaking Demon Lord is about to arrive on the battlefield. Train him. A third advancement ritual is complete. Next need to report to the Flame Dragon Soul. As for the 3 of you, return to the City of Eternity and help Gaian manage the Guild until get back. Don't worry, help train the Guild members well. When return, he'll hand stronger. Overcast Peak. When get back, let's fight again. The Apocalypse continent might be facing major upheaval this time. Must all train the Guild well and must become stronger yourselves. Mekletetsen 6 big jerk have to come back soon. Stats, and we don't worry, as soon as finish the special training and the tournament, I'll be back immediately. Alright, it's getting late. Off to report. Flame Dragon Soul Garrison. Cheng Qianmo, level control zone, no demand defense. You're joining the Flame Dragon Soul. This level are sure you're the right place. Military entry. Don't know who I'm. Cheng Qianmo, should know you are internet celebrity. Cheng Qianmo, you're finally here. Dead what the sick no. Instructor was starting to think you'd gotten cold feet and run off. Let's go. Follow me. This place is pretty remote. It took me a while to find it. To have instructor come and get him personally. Who is this guys? Don't mind them. There are strict regulations about outside contact here, so they have limited access to external information. They haven't heard of Grand Tournament champion like you. This sound Wick Syracuse or once see. But don't get too proud. After all, being genius is just what gets your foot the door here. It guys, here rookie is joining us later. Instructor Lai already gave us headship yesterday. They say this rookie is extremely young. Think he could be even more amazing than Lu Chang'an. Lu Chang'an reached level and has rare shrag talent. Someone could be more of monster than. Everyone gather around. Let me introduce to your new partner, Cheng Qianmo. Uk. Isn't this recent college graduated? How he joined the Flame Dragon Soul? So this is the mysterious rookie everyone's been talking about. He doesn't look like much. Completely unremarkable. See, your reputation means nothing here. Have to prove yourself to earn their respect. How to prove myself? Do have to fight someone. It's not that complicated. Just complete test. As long as pass, you're good. If quick, if you're no problem. If you want them to respect you, then pass this test. They're making rookie do that test. That really necessary. Did this rookie piss off Instructor Lai? Looks like he's going to have hard time. Who cares? We get good show. Dean was wondering what this was. Haven't done this once before. This assessment isn't like the last one. This is the endless challenge. Monsters will appear continuously. The more waves withstand, the stronger you're proven to be. Doesn't matter. Let's play again. Bait and return ditching. Visit like manga to the latest updated chapters. Cheng Qianmo. This endless challenge test gives minutes. Complete the time limit. To the more waves of past monsters challenge, the better your score. 1 or Mandian or cleared any more. Did the instructor make mistake? Minutes. It's usually minutes. Main. He's still young newcomer. Did he offend Leonie? Although there will be no danger, you'll still have to endure some hardship due inevitable. Instructor, I'm going in Monacan or manner or. In or go for it, achieve brilliant results. Scott, Kankan or Kalamka or these guys are all geniuses from their respective provinces, and they're used to being arrogant. It's good opportunity for Cheng Qianmo to teach them lesson. Rush namely or many, or the +2 attacks will begin seconds. There will be secondress period to set the difficulty of subsequent battles increase, so please be prepared for bait more. The secret realm is actually like this, and the actual battle mechanic cannot be seen from the outside right now unless you're full power. Or say manner or like blood wolf. The first wave only had a light monsters of the same level, which is a bit weak mangy or manual orc, or it seems that the difficulty needs to be increased quickly in order achieving the desired testing effect. Ultimate or a shield Kankan or Morgan or Many Swansea. More a bullish Rumiston or Frost Impact. Ankin or Baka. Navy nor main anchor. After acquiring the 1000-blade umbrella, I haven't used this Pioneer Gloria for a long time. This time the Mandian will help sharpen the blade Madeline or Bad Cormani or congratulations in passing first wave teeth the second wave of fat axe, while BGA seconds keep up. That could work again all the first wave of warm-up one, even that intense let's build Cuban or ultimate move before the second wave appears. Seriously, they passed the first wave less than minutes. Sallow is the machine broken. Many of these arrogant fools should know now what it means to be ice. Nanamordacian or Menanin or Mangalore January or congratulations in passing the second wave of the third wave of attack will near or begin any seconds. Keep up the good work. Mandian or Maka or however powerful with proper preparation, the third tier passive damage effect instantly kill these monsters. Was it flash sale this time? There seems to be problem with the challenge dungeon really. Oh, how did they manage to do that? Is there really something wrong with the endless challenge again or I'll near Kankan or congratulations pass na third wave. At Tango or to an Indian or congratulations in passion these are a wave. Jaden our manager congratulations pass na fifth wave. Congratulations in pass na this 6 wave rida mom mana morida. Minutes waves already. The average time to clear each level is no more gateway more than 3 minutes. Man, what kind of monster is this? Manavor are many or a level self-destructing poison bomb will trigger small-scale explosion effect upon death among many. One, even if killed them, they'll be taken down the chain reaction of self-destruction or perfect timing. Let's test the power of the last element's passive ability Leafy or Jan or Ablush Swish Neil. Viquintal Mema. Mayul Kankan. Or Mandian Orc. Maneuver Manual or the passive skill Beyond Hell is about to trigger. Is this other shores Uir's severe damage, sacrifices his Heddleman Phantom that is for portional damage many. Or Gainway or Manage. Mandian or Mayor. Mandian or Mangle or Mandian or Jura Health Restored Minin. In young core in your Mandian or McLean or thank you for this comic on site. Mangalore is Mangalore to the latest updated chapters. When you have lore Korean or this type of game rogue, our ultimate skill is more effective the more monsters there are. May or Concurtontion Sin Passy, second round of assessment. If the assessments now complete and you launched shortly saw manual more. Is that all? I'm still little unsatisfied Divi. As in or Kankan or successfully withstood waves of attacks. Minutes did I mangy or that right? This level clearing efficiency is more or less due to cheating Manny or way or look his expression, he seems little unsatisfied. Kinkin or Matty, I knew this part always happens every time we go up or instructor I guess give past the second hurdle. Kankin or much you're indeed very strong. No techno only did pass the level but also broke the record for the secret. Isn't there another hurdle with instructor where have to hold out for 5 minutes? You've tortured us all. Doesn't Arky needs that to make her none. These guys who love to watch the drama unfold, I'll give them good beating later. Instructor, is there really such Mandian or rule bossum come cuff? It existed before but I thought it was too cruel so it's been abolished now mage. Come on, since this rule really exists I can't break it. Let's follow the rules. Many instead many. Good grief, he's actually going to fight the instructor. He probably thinks he broke record and that he's so confident. I'm not sure this kid really wants to fight me. Fine, let him. Since have such strong desire I will grant you. Don't worry, I wish won't use fourth tie rod ultimate move to bully the weak. Many more many. Nandian or Is that him? He tied record made gent or that's right, and his is the version while yours is the minute version. Yes, that calculations, he's even stronger than genius like you. How, if the instructor gave me minutes a scene or I'd do it to Damien or Luchanyan, soul of the blazing dragon quander your. Mace Orchid's class is the 4th tier advanced elemental class I of annihilation possessing extremely powerful magical damage output. Need to be or careful. Many man-enabled instructor Medicor first watch and I'm updated daily at enemy com. Major or Mandian or didn't notice that I had already made move. Main even Garati secretly casts spells while standing still. Instructor Lai is something else. Sikris Dalbithikritis Samak circular and tough you. Summoned Arjanum Brava curse that fall and attack enemies and said that he had Tarsa de Wodialistimusum sloth that target big up for the second sampan or we many not. Mandian or Manchu. It looks like Instructor Lai is launching sneak attack. Mandian or Hickey or does La Yankee need to launch sneak attack? Just who is this kids? Namely or ice element has slowing effect once hit this attack. It's generally this kid is too unbearable strong. The only chance is to strike secretly mama. And then the worst meal war. Main code after the third turn the speed awful void step has increased so even with a deceleration effect it is easily escaped. Main this kid was completely unaffected. 8 wave or many or great. Let's take a look the skill next. Dark Domain Expansion. Dark Domain Expansion generates a ball of light with dark energy that can absorb Bolitithia. A meter radius cause nubbiness to alter jets Syntheria Mandan or Mayday Normandian or again more. Arc Manual Arc. The skill sees vision and gain favorable position for counterattacks. Main Galore Kankan or I. Axe Stage Main Tor Malin or the Ring of Resistance Woo. Manual or Manual Manji. Yeah. Mandi or Keen or A. What just happened? Instructor Lai has expanded his dark I don't know domain, but it looks like it's close match. Tango odd 5 minutes are almost up matter or this newbie is pretty good. Namad answer Mani. This is what skill was that? It didn't look like shadow or step to me. An or spatial warp is skill that comes with equipment coin manual or. Your gear is perfect. I'm little however this envious elemental or bombardment is lockbox skills. Let me see your never defense Madeline or Mandian or. I'm Mandian or Ivy or. Imlan or Wupana 1 magic reflection. Mandian or King of Venom or elementals seal. And such rare one that. May or Mandian or Inane or. Ah, what commotion to one. They see that Instructor Lai seems to have been caught off guard. Gay or a Manincred. Is this the level of newcomer? Many Orc Mandian were excellent. It seems that via Kingdom do. But treadable another extraordinary talent. Mace where you've lasted 5 minutes. Welcome to the soul of the flame dragon Kankin or Mangalore. Flatter me Instructor like Quinyakor. It seems like the instructor himself is starting to feel overwhelmed. Exactly, the instructors are much worse shape than these new recruits gather. Many who are not. I definitely need to practice more macking or. I'm sure everyone has seen Cheng Qianmo's abilities. Anyone else unconvinced and want to give it Mandian or no? Not many of nor. Glideman, I'm convinced. That case I Asian or hereby declare Cheng Qianmo to have received grade and become the 5th Azure Dragon Squad Leader. Be all next many, or Kituramakam. Ingling Squad Leader Sola Flame Dragon has only 4 captains and each Southern Sarv near 4th tier powerhouse. This newbie though only the 3rd job advancement and joined to date is already leader Ainor. Instructor Lai, what is this Azure Dragon Squad Leader Gentle? Many will reveal Beetle to tell more about it later. Everyone please now run laps around the training ground with weights. Let's begin. Many are many are. Rainepcore up pounds of weight. I just trained yesterday. Instructor I won't saying anything bad about just notion. Well thanks for this comic on site Mangalore. Visit Mangalore to the latest updated chapters. Jaden on. One Mike Wakelar here and I'll add 20 more laps. Mandan or many ors. Let's got come with mandatory meet to the office. Many or Mace. May not know what the Azure Dragon Squad Leader is, so let me explain it to now. Marmalade indeed the setting what mentioned the game from previous life in Epcor. Correspondingly from top to bottom each member of the Flame Dragon Soul has corresponding dragon title. Graham or Manuel the strongest title is Ancestral Dragon, and this position only the person hours be obtained. One holds this title will person bear the heavy responsibility of expanding the territory of the Vaya Kingdom. The last peerless genius to receive the Mandian or title of ancestral dragon had already perished the great battle against the demonic beasts Menekingord Menior. They naval corps below the ancestral dragon were the 4 captains who were only members known as who obtain Azure Dragon class status have chance of taking office, or the 5th one today Iranian or eminent. What kind of powers does Azure Dragon captain possess? Each Azure Dragon captain establish personal guard and the members the future if be selected that there are any major captain himself missions. Azure Dragon captain must also leaders or personal guards to take the lead the charge that case when I be Mac were able to make guildmates personal guards. Next is the class member mingling who belongs to the top combat Mangalore force of the class members. Flame Dragon the CO Longtail are so considered the backbone of the Flame Dragon, so Mandian War. In layer finally there are the members the class who are usually newcomers who have only therefore he recently joined that could only soul of flame receive the dragon most common title dragon. I'd understand this ranking, but there's no need to elevate me to this position right from the start. Many or new or we want to put very difficult position to force to mingle or this way establish you will be able authority here to stand on your own. I can. One fingerprint recognition successful. Of course it's not without its benefits. Members of each rank the soul of the flame dragon undergo manage or special baptism. Now as the Azure Dragon to receive this baptism known as the blessing eye of the dragon eye or abolish many, or dragon's blessing. These stone tablets appeared automatically within the territory of awakened beings by a kingdom after gain powerful the emergence of the combat bond uses Tianjin continent upon touching it, which be said to be symbol of the fate of a kingdom or. However there are conditions for receiving first or loyal to the baptism via kingdom, second possess the strength to match it. Therefore the decision to make the Azure Dragon was not made me, but the choice of these national destiny stone tablets Monday or Any or many. Or the dragon patterns on these stone tablets with their scales and horns are the traditional tingling, a type of dragon of the Vaya dynasty, not the evil dragon of the West Manual or. Now simply placing your hand on the Azure Dragon style will allow receiving the baptism of the Azure Dragon's power and gain corresponding enhancements. Playing yon many. 1. The power of the Azure Dragon. If we could transform King He into the Dragon of Nation that would be perfect. Mayan or Kar. Mace or Mangal or Mamawar. Mana or Mangal or Solve. Mangal or Many or Suf. Mandan or Mania. It's just activating the Azure Dragon's blessing. So is he so much pain? Doesn't the stone tablet acknowledge his abilities or Kankan or Manuel Manchu? Mandian or what's going on there? Want this kind of commotion when the 4 captains were baptized before? Did I misjudge him? Has he not reached the Azure Dragon level yet? Madeline. Or Mangalore, it seems like invisible force is. Me outside Mekingor. Wait, this is Meningkundra Menevakor has man po. Mandian or Mandian or. Many or Madeline or. Mandian or Merge Madeline or. Azamian Vakin or Mamba or Matibor. Many or. In man or man at this is the Azure Dragon mark. He actually activated the Azure Dragon mark. Mandian or the last one to be recognized. The stone tablet was Ancestor Dragon. Could it be that he actually has the potential to become Ancestor Dragon? Many or Manator. Like him or haven't truly blesses the Vaya Kingdom. Any more this young might be able to lead Vaya Kingdom out of its predicament. Mandian or Easywar. Carol I Town suddenly appeared within Body Morgan or Mangalore Taste. Near Torch Madeline or Minervanor. What's going on? I suddenly sensed ancient Erbior. Seek Madeline. Or here it is Mekinor. One to bike one menu. Heavy or this is Dragon Girl Cheng Qianmo's storage ring actually contains Dragon Girl fancy work. On retentueo recent tizu dragons bless your azure recons twile azidraco podern permanent like crisisol attributes bicapoism house the is off the exclusive skill azure dragon phantom unmanly think for this comic on site like manga inc. Visit like manga inc. To the latest chapters. Azure Dragon Phantom can unleash the power of Azure Dragon for a short tail crease and ultimate reducing the cooldown TF moss skills by ups for a seconds mangy or updated. Menim cord many word back news tezudrakovs power sense attenual ficam race with forcefully transformide to neofis kind. Imredrakan pu form kundas successfully evolved into Azure Dragon restaged minamalia. Madeline Asa is evolved. Jan or is this another way to do it? Major Natur. Mandian or manual or main minority grants bonus to all second. A reduced and attack passive effect includes Azure Dragon. This Azure Phantom Dragon baptism was amazing. Great, you'll go tell the others and shouldn't go anywhere else these next few days. If England manual few days major mission will be assigned and I cannot be absent. Shen Singing, how are feeling now Maitland or more? I feel much stronger in climax. Several moves given never heard of before come to mind. Azure Dragon to your Azures grade a pet quality superb when used as a flying mount increases Mandan or when used as a combatuni with Assault's mastery battle bandits strength equivalent awakened being land at expel manji making hasker. The engine equivalent to level this is roughly awakened the level of human the third stage of evolution Asian or even ancient dragon from the Via Kingdoms legends like the Azure Dragon is only what sea level super makes young grade pet Chan have the same quality immanent or no. Or Emmanuel or Mandian or Old Lie what important matter could have made call us here Mandian or Ke. Many wars with the hunting season about to begin everyone is very busy. Mandian for someone as powerful as King Yama to lose his composure like this it seems must have encountered something truly joyful. One or man I know you've all been very busy lately so I'll cut to the chase. Is it related a scene or to Cheng Qianmo? Metal or many wars how did you know? Nerve or I heard today that he had come to report for mission and I knew I would receive good news but I didn't expect it to be so soon cannot be or Mandian or but I'm still very curious what miracle did he create this time. Munakin or Huan Kill were just now I named him the 5th captain of the Azure Dragon squad. Captain of the Azure Mandian or Dragon he's only the 3rd class advancement does he even deserve that title many d that's right he Lankan or be trained there's no need to treat him specially from the start. I knew you react this way but I didn't give him any special treatment you'll understand after this Mangalore Mandian or click. Man or merely your Azure Dragon mark I'm not seeing things I can't believe something from. Legend has truly manifested main or. Many good kids always manage to do some truly unbelievable things. Does anyone still think I gave him special treatment? Asian or mangy with the title of Ancestor Dragon has been vacant for more than soars right and he has the potential to become the captain. Yes I'm impressed this kids. The hunting plan 5 days later included Cheng Qianmo and he was although he assigned vice doesn't have captain level personal guard the mission should be able to contribute based on his personal abilities manual mayad. We're just waiting for you mister, and to give us the godhead this time we're determined to teach the Japanese lesson they won't Namangan or forget manner or. Mandian Manji or I hope your first expedition will bring honor to Vaya Kingdom Day or. Mandian or. Manor vow I mimif Gormin or I. Manual or instructor where are we going Manji or Mandian or don't worry we've arrived destination. Let's God everyone should be here now in his Namek. Many avbid. Jumping without an egg or umbrella that's Yangan style of doing things interesting. Any more Moikan mana? Kankan or an easy or imagery? It seems there are quite few people here this time I wonder what their mission is Madeline or Cheng Qianmo. Mandan not Manu of who are you Manwork? I hang faxing, the captain of the Azure Dragon Madeline or team Many or Mandian or I heard you're the new captain of the Azure Dragon team you're so young interesting. I'm going first young Many Madeline or Mangring Corps. Every time new member joins mission they're given this kind of challenging landing situation whoever handles it best demonstrates their strength Stacy or Ainanagarmanamas Bay. Serene it's time to give young people shock again and or. Manjan Majin Kukwaitamor. Manual or Main or Man King or. Iga. Yeah thanks to the captain otherwise it would have been difficult to land the punch pro yes thankfully the captain was there landing this time was so easy. No big deal I now mansion ready I wonder how that new vice captain will land if he falls a senior I can't laugh out loud. Gen or Medan or immature. Captain change isn't a problem if the enemy sees such high profile landing many more. Thinking odd what's your class kids what skill did used to down like that again or. I'm just nobody that was just Azure Dragon Phantom Kenny Mini Orc main tour. Nobody cultivator Phantom of Azure Dragon you're not kidding me are you? Let me introduce to another member of the Azure Dragon team Hank Faxing. He will be working with on this mission no mer Margay or we already know each other. Goodness old lie where did find such freaky as Azure Dragon Mark and Amcor. Now should believe me right many uncle the younger generation is truly formidable. Nearward instructor, what exactly is the mission this time? Mandian or main or everyone's here, so they'll make announcement. The full name of this hunting planning is World United Monster Hunting Plan. Hunting many again, be what are we hunting manual war? Since the last great war between the demonic beasts, the energy leakage from the void rifts has been increasing every few years. Wave of beasts or appears on Earth manual or Mandian or East Kankin or tides. Since enrolling I have only seen monsters, secret realms and the apocalypse. I've never even heard of beast tides. Man cannot abolish makes sense, that's for sure, because there's group of people fighting silently behind the scenes. Now is one of them, and mainly or so that's how it is. One of the soul of the flame dragon is the beast tide missions. Whenever monsters lair spawns on Blue Basin or start nearby, nations need to send awakened ones to annihilated Oinge or warriors. Any awakened individual or nation that achieves outstanding results receive corresponding. The mission location is called Falling Star Mountain, and teams from 7 countries are participating. Key Falling Star Mountain or Japan via country minute. However, since they are the same distance from both Via and Japan, their target must be the same monster's lair. This is the legendary international competition manual de Muir. That's right, but recent years the beast tides have no longer posed threat. Instead they have become battleground for countries to compete for resources. Therefore need apocalypse to be more careful with opponents than with monsters. This kind of off to or we. On this battlefield countless brothers died at the hands of Mandian or the Japanese. They were more despicable than demons. I know you're talented guys, but should also watch out for those Japanese. Family I see Kanken or. This time we'll work with Japan to wipe out the monsters on the island, and the scores will be calculated together afterward. Mandian or via country manual Japan. The main targets for both sides are the 3 Demon King level bosses, who are, if all 3 fall, the decisive factory into the opponent's hands. We will lose no matter how many we eliminate, so we must get at least 1 Kanken or Mandan or. That's basically it. Is confident Kenny of many or. Yes, Enyon Corp. Kanken are great. Everyone wait for the ore, and we'll set off as soon as the signal is given. Signaling. To come here, I have mean or something to tell privately. Memendagisin or yes. The other's mission is to fight for match point, but besides match point I have another mission for you, Ferndale nor Bushire. Mean. That's right, mission for us to kill him, Mangalore or Hugh, or what did this? 12 years during the joint 5-nation operation to eliminate the enemy. He betrayed country order to achieve victory, violating the friendly declaration. That time Senior made both sides alone, lost half of his personal order to resist the beast tide Nidon Dantian 1 ago. After that, fearing retaliation, they didn't dare participate that eve or any activities for 10 years, but he is said to have reappeared this year. Mandian or Asian, or then give this person to meet agent score. Don't underestimate him. Do your best, and ensuring your own safety is the most important thing. And mainly or rest assured Manji or Mini or IB. The beast tide has appeared. Everyone get ready to set off in Isor Mangan and urge you. Fight for the Vaya Kingdom. Many be manual. Mandian or organ or Mandian or. This beast tide consists entirely of monsters level and above, many of which are not recorded. Don't be too reckless. Mamelan or Incan mean or. Understood, Captain Asian or Basama come. Manit ko maniha. Would leave many or Malay. Sludge monster or not, its putrefactive poison, be careful. An X many. Or the slime monster has high attack power, but is slow, so all melee fighters should retreat and let ranged classes deal damage. Its mighty body actually protect the people inside. Received Hinchy Mandian or quickly change positions, shifting forward, arc backwards and gain. I her Asian or Manji. Or. Our okay many go many kveli. I'm fine, Captain. Tarzan or the soul of the flame dragon is indeed full of talented people. This Captain Hang is remarkably sharp, both experience and combat intuition in Yonkor. Manji Manuel, you're not needed here anymore. I go and scout ahead first. Her. Many or in Born Lakabor. Métis or Mandian or Snore, great start, good ranking. Hopefully we keep the good work. In the monsters this year are several levels stronger. The beast tides are getting fiercer. Sivrejik years. If this continues, who knows what will happen the end. Avlor much, you're alright. What about Kenja or Cheng Qianmo? Mace or Manji or Meniors. Captain, help me fall. Mangalore Manuel, what piece of trash. He fell into ambush and still dared to shout and yell. He has no imperial warrior demeanor whatsoever. Main none. May or Mandevil Manji or. The empire is unable to conquer the Vaya kingdom because hunan war of useless people like humanin core manor record. Og swordsmen nor toshabe. Mnemonic bow hunting riding sledge Vaya hunt down Weatherford wolves Japan hunt down 7 fiends Peacock kingdom hunts down Gold kingdom mangy. Or manual more we've actually been overtaken those Vaya people how infuriating watch and I'm updated daily enemy come ranking monsters kingdom spiders bugs breaky. Falling Star Mountain Base Camp Mandian or Machior Minlet Rage at Ill Air. Unsay or Nakamoto-san, your great Japanese empire is as strong as ever dear manor or many or your Galite also did well this year si. Mandian or it seems that the top 3 spots this year will once again be taken 3 countries Manji or Manji, Ark Salmon the Peacock Kingdom. Nasteri or Maidlan or these days all sorts of nobodies are coming out and barking nonsense they're far too confident manner bet many York. How dare you Vaya kingdom mock us we are an ancient nation with 1000-year history and culture what way be better than Peacock kingdom January or, although Gold kingdom has meti or small land area its overall strength has long surpassed yours. Won't even mention how arrogant and ignorant the Peacock kingdom was but you garlic stole other people's achievements and became laughing stock the world yet still have the nerve to come here and brag mangy Kenan. You Mandian or instructor I was referring to the fact that they go ranked second their class that year's Mandian artery or it's already very strong second only to. If it weren't for Norix nor Bushido betraying his allies for the sake of results how could Vaya kingdom have fallen behind others much or many ors? Or okay that's enough. Mandian or Nakamoto don't be so arrogant this year's I will definitely trample under feet mangy or January or I hope your country really do it and not make laughing stock of itself. Don't worry it will definitely give big surprise Munin core Mandian or Cheng Qianmo, absolutely mustn't let me head enjoy. These Vaya people Nathan or but too arrogant what do they mean saying the wild wolves are arrogant Anies or many ors? One am I king correct? Surung core many of are they from the Peacock kingdom where have all the Japanese gone? Mandian or many? Harpain slow down it's dangerous for to act alone anyway many mature. Another lucky find is energy or many. These 2 Peacock kingdom people couldn't defeat this nether fire wolf so I saved them. Mandan or these 3rd brothers are both incompetent and love to cause trouble it's good thing it was you otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered to save them Maninkor many. Or we continued separate operations and will contact each other again once we find any trace of the Demon King. In or it's a bit dangerous for to always act alone like this in or don't worry stealth is very strong I won't mismanage or. Anakin or. Manual vote Kankani Master Turd. This kid is actually member of the Dark Brotherhood his background is quite complicated Pakor. Come on let's Madeline Orc clean the spells and take these 2 third brothers back to base camp Mandy and Wakadinga Rub. Injo Vase Mangy, or based on the monster levels along the path and gain warp there should be demons not far away but where exactly is it? Ake many. Manual or Manan or looks like someone got their first niece gunner. Minerva or we were the ones who discovered it first so we should have had the chance to take advantage of it Japanese just stand and watch Mandian Orc. Mandian Orc guys are too weak I'm afraid I'll die at the hands of that monster if I weren't afraid of waking the Demon King I would show who is stronger today Mandian Orc. January or Zip. They discovered the Demon King first, but that's alright many. Or I manual. If we can't decide who goes first then I'll enhance Navy C. Is man or lower mana orb. Mandy or Kankin or modern or goals level great Demon King has. Period or many ors he is coming many or. Manji or all. What kind of Mandian or monster is this abolish nor Madeline or? A manga nor Mandian or? Was that done one of your people Grin Cave or Iris many or? I think it was one of your people who did it many. Many or its goals great that means I don't have to worry any more mana or many or. Once they slowly worn down the Demon King I seized the opportunity to reap the rewards Mandian or. Kankin or don't come into the area Mandan or damn it Kankin or. Your healer was right there yet stood and watched someone die without offering any help damn Japanese. Nerve or Norcon, this won't as we must work together to defeat it manual me mangy or let's cooperate. Cooperation is fine but only get of the credit for the strategy many or imagery or many. Boy Japanese are really bullying Mandan as Maven or Captain help me in a war. Manual mandate do we take. Manual be Madeline or ID or. Madeline or make deal. The entire Peacock Asian or Kingdom go and provide cover will handle the main attack many or Mandian o. Much your health style Damien or much your. Breaking their need with Giller. Many and Asian or. And Artesian. Anger or. No wonder the Japanese are so arrogant. The snore is even stronger than before Jane in core Madeline or. Captain Nord is invincible man cave or unparalleled the world me milk or something is wrong. Hereford many or be that mantra all. Mandian or what's going on is this monster still so strong Mandian or didn't Japanese say could handle it. Not this Demon King must have weakness if we can't hit it we can't kill him Mandian many. Since handle, it don't Jord blame me for taking action and doing this isn't against the rules is it manual or many or watch and I'm updated I see animukum. Visuki cutter Mandian Nanyan Coral. Sore Mandian more Mankavakor. The monster's weak point should be here so isn't it working manner your make orc many or. Vanev core damn it mangy or kankin or. Kankin or venetic va. Man now we're safe this person is. Manual or many orc mandalus Italy them. Moment does mangle or mineral again or see. Mandian or many ors and he meant or. Mandian or bake many of gore. Who is that is it your team Mandian or not Mariano? Bull's weakness lies his eyes, it took countless trials and errors his previous life to finally discover the pattern that killed him more Kinkin. Nankle mean or I. There are 36 eyes total and their sequence must be flawless however this mechanism only be truly understood once its health is fully depleted Mancave or Mangalore that's I was able to deliver the final blow after Titum. Who is that what is he doing many? Or Mankin or it looks like we're trying to defeat this monster Jaden or. Tak you for Cadablas cut above out I come gate visit lay main gate direct delta svepted chapter of Midland Romulas alright this is the last one. Men evider Mandian or. Ninji or. Ava success you wait to the grand demokigak commercial members soft the fame dragon so have received and leveled entire with mangy or all. Manas, or Cheng Qianmo and Han ranking or down the individual leaderboard and receive in dance level solo work. Many or the Kingdom team, Soul of the Flame Rayons took the lead at Vishat Demonkinoidness and secured the first crucial match points many or. Kankin Orc we defeated Mangor the Demon King. Mace or the Via Kingdom has captured the Demon King how is that possible didn't Thorns claim he had found the Demon King himself Asian or hang anywhere names damn it. Dwayne Corsi I told long ago this year's champion will definitely be Via Kingdom laws more manual or. May Jevacor people of Xian how dare steel monster are courting death mama many. Mandian or your monsters give been watching guys for ages that could take on 4 dogs and still beat guys Meninkor. Who is this guy's acting so arrogantly how dare they speak to Captain Thorns like that or much or he's finished. Man earn or hey kids today I don't care who are gormanum or plain. Almost died here Mendius or. Big cameraman or Mendy entered Captain Thorns is serious. He's dead. Nanan or. Haven't eaten mace or many ors how is that possible how could he catch knife? Akin. Our thank for this comic on side mangy organ. Thorns have no shame bullying newcomer while I was away Mandian or many. Or na. In or I merely or again or. Attack the vice captain anyone who dares to provoke Via Kingdom again will be killed without mercy Manu Arc many or. Manga hang faxing, it was Via people who broke the rules first. After fighting the country for so long we finally depleted the Demon King's health your people Manuel more suddenly rushed out and stole the monster male hider Manuel more. At Mingxi and changed newbie Mace or who just joined stole the Demon King from among veterans. I don't mean to look down on guys, but with your fighting style might not even be able to kill them even if we're wiped out I had no choice but to lend hands many ors. Otherwise let's give it if beat me you'll give deers. Enya or many. Orc see and change don't be so impulsive. I had manner or many dared I let off the hook just now because of your Via Kingdom captain but you're a scene or asking for it so don't blame me. In Nurin child this day next year will be the anniversary of your death melody Iris or. Mandian more nebula thousand such as the Mandian or Ragus woodsman's 4th year Winnamu, with Kinanstini Damasi Creasy now be tough for each on the tart. This in 4th tier ultimate move to deal with newbies 2 despicable thorns mana or. One game core unique ultimate skills is that so amazing Martin or every are. Mandian or manual sor mangy or. Miki. Wait, he's also the Azure Dragon Captain managing. Have I never seen the effect of this Azure Dragon blessing before AC nor? Walk manual. Nakev core. Off many are. Goodness, he truly lies to his reputation as Captain Cheng. The effect of this Azure Dragon's blessing has probably surpassed that of all previous Azure Dragon captains. Many want to withstand Pancake, our 4th stage ultimate move with only 3rd stage character. That's so cool. How is this possible? Con poor man, that this kid must not be allowed to live when he becomes 4th tier powerhouse. The again or say future no one the eastern region of blue. Waigo woke attentional team members at the Great Monkey Chess appeared that the entire nation's army has been Tushulance depart immediately to provide the support AC nor. Mandian nor the entire country was wiped out. What kind of Demon King is so powerful? Jane Dyer. Looks like mission has arrived, so should we continue fighting man or first deal with the Demon King after the mission is completed and I will be mortal enemies AC nor. Hankin or see after the game missing or Mandan or. How 4 mana score. Visit like manga into the latest updated chapters. What exactly happened? How could Gelai have been completely wiped out? Many another men found at Kankin or many, or this time the Demon King is also. Many are. The Demon King who destroyed the entire Seal Island Cheng Qianmo 20 years ago and escaped unscathed from the sight of all nations has reappeared. Eleanor and war that would be terrible. I wonder where their target is this time. Disaster level Demon King Breaker Izos, if he escapes from Falling Star Mountain near B country will surely suffer venom. Or Mandian or. I mean 1 man. Impress your advantage and kill Thorns to complete the mission rundown or Dan on. Killing him is no different from killing Dog, but this annihilation plan will reduce the strength of the country. Maybe it's so manual. The overall situation is more important. Let's wait until the extermination plan is over before making any further decisions. At a many or. What kind of Demon King has come this time? I have bad feeling about this Jane Arc many more and even or smell. Mere nuances target is country. We must stop him or country will be finished. Caress score. Henkin Orc says level great Demon King has a million Mandian or. Mandian or mansion or says has begun to AC and or conceal his whereabouts. Be careful. Adil or main in core pi but Mandian or not. We've been hit. Henkin many ort. In easy Kansan or Renan or. Many or it seems country has gotten there first. We'll take the Demon King, says Mangalore. Country all members follow me to defeat Saudi Kankan or Manji more. Yes captain. Shin or. Nanajai and Lisper. Us men from country also died here, which means the entire country has been wiped out. Many or captain, should we wait? But the soul of the flame dragon is right behind us. Let's wait for them to go and weaken them first. Is less manual or Martian or the Demon King's target is country? Should we wait for others to make the first move? In order to expect those via people to drive out the Demon King for us, or do you want them to take away the Demon King's merits? Idlor. New I Mandian art. Mandian or Mandy or Manad York. This kid was always arrogant. I never expected him to die here. Headquarters says that the Demon King Saul's target this time is country, so maybe we should just ignore it. The purpose of defeating or the Demon King was not for personal revenge. If it were left unchecked, the country people might sabotage it, which would be disastrous. Mandian or. Moreover, since country is leading the charge and the overall points also require this Demon King not take advantage of it. Of course this is just personal opinion and are free to go back if disagreed. Alcohol many. Or we swear to follow. Set off in Cat Major and at its peak almost the size of Mandan or Island. Any or men at Copper Jangankor. Let's land on the island Menivinkor Mangavkor. We mangle or many ors. This is the monster's turtle shell. What are all these holes for? Many or manual or you'll find out soon enough. Dantinor. Igen or mama or menan or main. What is this? It looks disgusting. Tanya house Myanmar Rep Soul's retinue level. It turned out to be small monster, the soul of the flame dragon form battle squad according to the previous plan, and charge ACN or kill mana snore. Main door kill. Henkin or manual arc. Country has also been wiped out. Area and country, and via country the only remaining options for conquering Sausage or Soul's target is country. It seems this time he only relies on Jip and Mangalore. With thorns around, mere Demon King is no problem, but via Kingdom is going to join the fun again. Is it trying to steal the spotlight again? Maskanivar. Lankan or Mandian cry at the bunch of snobbish base starts. If it weren't for the fact that the Demon King had points, I would have wanted it to retreat. Plain and or Menor was a Menuar. Are these monsters impossible to kill completely? When Evkor Mandian or Asinor. Mangalore soul's weakness is his neck if says isn't killed these monsters will never end Lenevkar main cope what are we waiting for let's head straight for the turtle's head. Captains will handle things here to go and deal with Saudi mad bad Morkank and one may Mavingor. As Sinor to leave it to you kids to think handle it Meninkor. Don't underestimate me fakery or was once genius of the soul of the flame dragon may clean or many. There's no time to hesitate let him handle it he'll lead the way Mummels or Manuel or near. Azure Dragon Phantom Amplify Steel or Mana. Neil or Manhua. Mandian or Duncan. Mangene Captain Change Let's Got Manicure and Minion. This is the Azure Dragon pattern I'm so envious Menon or Inlay or. How King Isol's Conquest Progress Kingdom Defeat follows via total score points Restrict Defeat Fishmeal Total score points Any Incut Goss Ritter Head. Mandian or what happened how come results are so much lower than my is what despicable tricks did the way of people use Mandian or the monsters are run or currently moving towards country I still advise not to dwell too much on personal garages. I believe thorns definitely kill Mir Dim and King Nearer. As for Vaya people stop trying to find bargains Conport idle good intentions are heard you're misunderstood. Mandian or someone Matseki Hornet. They're from country where's their captain Mandian or Man Mains. Let's take down these monsters first authors many. Or Manual score. Mendan or Manandel Manual or. Nor Manuors. What's going on where's Thorn? He just left here Mandan or Manevacor the captain went to Sol's head do an encore. The wounds on your bodies don't look like bites from bloodthirsty manfolk they look more like knife wounds unbent Manure Captain Thorns wants us to lure monsters here so we get through quickly. Shut up as soldier of country it is your duty to be loyal to the empire be man uneasy. Ons mangy. Maidlin or damn it how leader be like this meaning core this is probably their culture they don't care how many people are sacrificed in order to achieve their goals. Where Kingdom McLean or also has people who are willing to make sacrifices we don't need to threaten them with knives Bajal or man says. I'm Manuel or. This journey has taken considerable amount of time and judging Saul's pace if we don't stop it soon it will really enter Japanese calm waters even if it doesn't make landfall it will still cause coastal tsunami main of it's good to let the people of country suffer a bit. Many of Mandan. Or wait what's going on? Mandan or its thorns Menke or attacking the giant tortoise many. Those who belong to the soul of the flame dragon stop the Mangalore Mandian or. How interesting we came here to help hunt down the Demon King so what are doing here Mandian or. Lord enough with the nonsense even if says we're allowed into domestic waters we wouldn't leave that opportunity to you many or. Be loyal to the empire main or Mandian or Penno. Akin or this is insane. Main or main nor can Cesar. Manage many one Damn it these mean or countrymen are so easily beat many nor Plato or. Lane many are put. And Niels or perhaps it's not that they're easily defeated but rather that they don't want to fight more. Hopefully they stop Captain Thorn's cameo or Majangrin or the captain has completely lost his mind as will have endangered the entire country of. Elenitwook. Malongor Kinkin Cut Iron. Manuscore Thorns what are doing Maninak Magma or thank for this comic on side main day or. This is the Rog's 4th tier ultimate move Soul Stealer his blade is eroding Soul Mandian or Maria Moore. You're quite knowledgeable this Demon King is too powerful even with full strength I couldn't kill him Mandian or Mama or cannot change the fact that its target is country. However under the influence Penny or skills he has already turned his attention to your Vaya Kingdom man or many or. How despicable we were thinking of dealing with the monsters no matter what in country people are so vile many of Ngor Mandian or Moabnor. This campaign's your Vaya people launched despicable attack causing heavy losses to country can send or if we don't use these tactics we are destined to be surpassed your Vaya Kingdom manual or make or set. Mandian or. Melee or Captain Change go and stop Saul's advance many or how about you Jane sure. Of course I'll complete mission and kill this madman men or a 90R. Then I'll leave it to you Kankin or Mandian or Maidlin. Lanyevkor the reason I lost to last time was because of your Azure Dragon Phantom Mandian bet many incur now that I have incurred this wrath of says we are finally peace. People of Xian state your names for I do not kill nameless ghosts mangle or deplore. Menor Sanag or Hangarage. Remember the one who killed was Cheng Qianmo, the deputy captain of the Azure Dragon, the soul of the flame dragon of the great Vaya kingdom, Mark and Orc male Mandior. Tankin or Mangior. Many power has increased. Is this the power I gain fusing with monster Majorna? That's nothing to fear. Any core mangle or many are. What happened says suddenly missed and turned around and headed towards Vaya kingdom Manganador. Exactly could it be that this demon king is also bully who preys on the weak and knows that the Vaya kingdom is weak? Even monsters are helping country. It seems that country is destined to replace Vaya country as the regional hegemony main red Mavania. These bastards we always prioritize the greater good, yet they took advantage of misfortune. Meaner to wait, look there, someone is stopping, says from advancing mental. Indeed they can't sword actually dare to attempt to shake this demon king on their own Mandian, or the words of the Vaya people. It's like Mantis trying to stop chariot, overestimating one's own strength. That is Mentink or Marian. Mandian or Mani. Damn it, turn Mandian around and go back right now. Kankan or Manua Yalu. The Demon King says has changed his route and expected to enter the Vaya Kingdom's territorial waters 15 minutes. 30 minutes later, massive tsunami will strike the coastal cities of Vaya Kingdom. Meal. Damn it, stop it, Emek of the core Mandian war. It here that 30 minutes your coastline will be Manchuva destroyed and manually are many or. The country exclusive profession, the Robin swordsman annihilate numerous skills with just single slash, making him quite troublesome. Came nor. Manor or Kankan or Mandans. Mandian or Manor. Are the people of yet unable to even hold their weapons properly? They be Megan or. Today I'll use a sacrifice to treasured sword score. Again, or your country has its own unique professions, and so does country. See in Lankan or act into the special class effect of a third class advancement for the god binder Chinesis or mortali. Mehan or this is many. Many or Kanan core. Malma era many or what kind of skill is this Mani or Skivea? Men Kavnor on come, the more they fought, the more swords appear. After the third class advancement I possess the ultimate skills of all third class advancement classes, including the Ataxia exclusive class Ataxia sword immortal, which counters the Wonder Agent or Yuengin or. Manual, what kind of Chinese sword immortals are there? Nothing special. Once Nebula slash is fully formed, these broken flying swords will be nothing to fear. Manev core. That depends on boobs have the opportunity Mandian or whether near. Akin or. Let this one strike decide the outcome. Or Menet Mako or thank for this comic on site like Mangating. Visit like Mangating to the latest updated chapters. Go. And look manual arc. New Mudu. Mandian or no not isin or many or. Isin or. We still lose Kenyakankan. Lawrence drive the Demon King to the high seas now in Mamelon, or I might spare your life Monday. Or Mangalore, people of Xian, do not underestimate me. Manual score Mangalore Manavire. Way much your quandary, or even if I die, says who was affected, skills will berserk. I will drag Vaya Kingdom down with me even if I die. Many or damn it. I'm Mandinor. Says suddenly accelerated, estimating that he would enter Vaya Kingdom's territorial waters 5 minutes based on the current speed. Many of your Mandian. What's wrong with this demon maidland? Mandatory mangy, now we have to it on a. Do Taigan or one car will many ors. So many or mangy or many are. Manual or many. Or with the protection of the ancestral dragon for the sake of the Vaya Kingdom, even if I only hold them off for a moment, death would be worthwhile. Methane Malaya. And Envor. Mandian or oh not many or. Damn it, I told not to do useless work. Manual or. Wait, look, he seems to manage years be alright many. Made then, or least I made it time. Manator Mandian or. Mandian or. Next orc many ors, however, says is still a bit troublesome. His health is the same as that of ordinary Demon King, but his defense is unusually high. Many died the previous life. It was only through repeated attempts that they found anti-air 8 weak points on its neck and attacked them simultaneously, finally taking it down. Monroe, however, with the class Chinese sword immortal attacking 8 points simultaneously is not difficult. Mana Mangalore or. Age of Nor, behind them lies the territorial waters of the Vaya Kingdom. If it cannot be completely destroyed within minutes, the resulting tsunami could kill countless Vaya citizens. Mangalore is their better solution. Think of one quickly. Lone boat holds the sun and moon, single fishing rod subdues the black tortoise, whales and giant turtles churn ink waves, I calm them with single redup Kankin, or the sound is change hand over the men have to me and go do what you're supposed to do, Kankin mangy, or old manny. Then I'll leave this place to you, old man mangy man at gorge. Nage or. I'll war with old in here, I deal with you iron turtle with peace of mind men more. Make you the Via people are attacking says, which will only enrage it mana cake, this will devastate the coastal cities of Via kingdom. Many or beta Drew had a bunch of short-sighted fools, it's time to show the true strength of the Via kingdom. With the demon king is losing health and can't move forward was Mandian or Manny. There was someone Viberg on the sea, he was the one who stopped Cess from advancing Mandian or. It was the powerful figures of the Vaya kingdom who stopped says just one person, that's something grave, I don't know if country do it modern or. What happened, where does thorns, have we lost contact with the many thorns, I'm afraid you will be coming back this time. Mestin or what Dominican or wait, what is this? Gano your Kankin or. It's the demon king, the last great demon king Gano or Kongri more. Mango or it's time to end. Nanu one or many eating your mail. Near Jagankor. Many or maven e many inkor ultimate god sword technique, the return of myriad swords to one vey. Hengar and Arkagan or. Manular got angry or. Uanesin or Mangor. Because seeking them successfully killed the great demon canal saws all members of the Fmedragon so receive Anch level taunting or Genian or. Cheng Qianmo received their word for Echiavinor's placing the individual points ranking for the Shanzesian or. All classes at the kingdom that Yuzhan bandits would scan choose to weekend are exclusive at Inquas that Chineses were immortal during their fourth job advancement. I mean, or this reward is great, it seems Huang then has goal for his fourth job advancement Korga. The mangy. Good kids, you've actually turned rare class Vaya kingdom into career path that everyone learned Tanya, I never expected to receive such reward mangy. Strange that Demon King was killed, but didn't the Bane camp report it Mandian or? There was unusual smell the air, something might have happened Bayor. It said there are 3 Demon Kings this time and says is the second one, could it be? Adjif Cork. The great Demon King Fanta has appeared the Falling Star Mountain base camp. Those who receive the news should quickly notify the powerful figures of various countries, Malay or Mandala. It's the 3rd great Demon King. If Magme. New dimension at Mandan, or seems the rulers haven't noticed this place yet, that's great, many surreal demon demanding Fandovumenable. Got to have occupied this place as based and erode this planet Mango or Maidland, or was the Fallen Star Mountain base camp also destroyed, began or many, or that sounds like it. Mandian, or it seems I can't rely on greenhorns anymore, I'll have to take matters into own hands, Dantian or. In our key figure the management association after the disaster, many places will need to make decisions many, but things have turned out this way, if I don't got who else stop that Demon King much your. The news of Falling Star Mountain's main base has been spread and powerful figures from various countries will gather, we will need your help to organize them Mandian or. Order in, sit here and relax. As for the Demon King conquest mission, it was originally supposed to be the mission of the Flame Dragon, so many of you the great Demon King and says are not the same lead, grab more I. Mandian or and Manet, don't worry, Elder in the soul of the Flame Dragon will act as the vanguard to investigate the situation Falling Star Mountain. For the subsequent teams of powerful warriors we will still need to rely on after that. Rainabakor, what the skid said makes sense, I must stay and wait for everyone else to arrive before we organize tour. I'm a clean or it's great to see everyone is alright, but there's even tougher task ahead. Clancy, what about Captain Change, how is he? I heard that the great Demon King has appeared. Captain Hang was slightly injured while killing says and has been sent back. I will now take over command as Captain Minor Geniavakor. Captain, what do you want us to do? Manual Ark Mangalore. Minor says nearly destroyed the coastal defenses of the Vaya Kingdom, and now this great Demon King has directly destroyed the main camp, demonstrating its formidable strength. Current mission is to go to Falling Star Mountain to investigate the specific situation. This may cost your lives, or willing to do this Asian or legacy or for the sake of great sea, and I would die without regret. Since that's the case, there's no need to say more many. Or Mamelin, or I return to Falling Star Mountain with all family robe. Oh. And or the great Demon King Vanda is the top boss of the Tower of Despair. Even if come here it's useless if you don't know or him. However, I happen to know something about his strategy mechanics, Mandian or. Its demonate has already taken over the island. Sulk Mandian, or have all the instructors on the island been wiped out? Many. Madeline, or it's already taken root so fast. Danavor. These demons are nothing to worry about. I will now give the mission. Jane. Yes, Captain. The Demon King Fatal is demon of the Void Spirit clan. They are symbiotic demons, and each time they descend they drive their people to take root around them, build nest crystals, and seize the world's origin. Manji, Orc Manual are once successfully established health points and crystals become bound together. Based on the timeline, there should be 6 crystal points on Inca or Falling Star Mountain. Mission is to find out the locations of the crystals and dismantle them. The Demon King Fatal was charged of planting these crystals after arriving other island. Besides investigating the location of the crystals, he also found the Demon King's location and passed it to me so that I could stop him from continuing to plant the crystals. Mammon or Manhua. Yes. Manivicor. Then let's hurry and set off Many or Marinor. I repeat, or milk to risk Maviali. Great. Give it any more Mandian or I. Weather showed that Coach's position was moving. They might not be dead yet. Maud or I'll go find the crystal points as I instructed. I'm going to find Instructor Lion Gore. Yes. Many or Aginian or Many or. If Instructor is still alive, he's likely with that great Demon King. I'll handle the creature for Demon King. Many Core. Many of Cork. Must the credit for slaying the great Demon King to him, Madeline or Many? If I remember correctly, after defeating the boss random, one of the rewards was material that could away or be used to reforge the 1000-blade umbrella. Mandian or Malady, or we must find way to defeat this Demon King. I just don't know how many brothers will be lost during the dismantling of the crystal. The Mandian or Mandorvar. Inisi or Maniors. Be careful, blood Mangal or Manke or Mangy. Naneto or Old Blood. What's wrong? Or nothing much, just little ocean or tired. Core. I used to think I was very capable man king or manet, but to date I realize that I'm far from qualified to face such super monster. I know what you're thinking, but genius like Captain Cheng, who obtained the Azure Dragon mark, isn't just Captain Cheng's manner, or the military and the management association unite to cultivate him, who compared once or January. We should be grateful that he is teammates, and this is also blessing for Via Kingdom. Madeline or Womandian Amaniv Nor. Having such teammates is truly blessing for Via Kingdom. My or Many. Or alright, let's continue clearing out those monsters. Mangy. Oslot, there seems to be situation here. Come and take look at the arc. Nathan or. A Nakor crystal was found in the jungle north of Falling Star Mountain. Makai or Many York. Manual 1 crystal was found Many or the bottom of lake on the south side of Shooting Mountain. As expected, Father Via Kingdom's elite team, they found the location of the crystals so quickly, or the headquarters has become like this. There aren't many instructors' bodies. The scene Malin or Kankan or Instructor Lies location is still being moved. Hopefully he's still alive. Manik Mangalore. Keep chasing Kanpur went or Namalan or Manur. Mandian or Jane. So we still haven't decided when to set off. Mandian. Our negotiations are still ongoing inside. Should we continue talking? The soul of the flame dragon is still on the island, and that monster is even stronger than Sez was back then. If we continue talking, they will be danger. Rob Mahanor. This plan was originally about the regional division of the Apocalypse, Madeline or continent. The main base, Falling Star Mountain, has been destroyed. Only Via Kingdom forces remain on the island. Many of Cope Mantua. Now that we are asking all nations to go to war, they will certainly demand. Manali or boozing. What kind of time is this to be negotiating over something like this? Since won't fight, then I'll go myself. Manuel Mansar. Lord, in this competition your Via Kingdom defeated 2 Demon Kings single combat. Many know regardless of which country receives the last merit, the Via Kingdom will still receive the most resources. Tianjin or many are. That's right. If the Via Kingdom refuse to back down negotiations, then we can't immediately go to war. Armed forces have been destroyed. Although I personally really want to meet that newly born Demon King, I not hurry to negotiate these few hours. Marior Manor score. Alderin cannot be the first to go into battle. Must wait for the new division of terms to be negotiated before set off again. Mandian, or are we just going to watch Via soldiers die? Battle Falling Star Mountain. Mandian or their soldiers. It is times like these that they must fight for the country's rights. Mandan or Manji. Or if we don't clarify the boundaries now, we won't be able to obtain greater rights on the Apocalypse continent. Suzuki, it won't just be NK or 1 flame dragon soul that will be sacrificed. Many of core Mendi and many. Or then let's go and negotiate and to get into battle as soon as possible. Crystal was discovered on cliff the middle of Falling Star Mountain, guarded large number of low-level monsters. Mandian or Madeline or Crystal and our level monster were discovered the river southwest of Falling Star Mountain. Not I'm Memelan where the locations of mean or almost all the crystals have been investigated. Next is the Great Demon King. Mandian the Red or shows that Instructor Lai is inside. If Instructor Lai went with him and the Demon King is very likely here. Manual. Not you or many yours. Eh. Or Manure. I've Mandan or were mentioned or. How it is camera or Majep or. Little Cheng the demoting naked isn't here. Kenny or main tone. Draw or the monster didn't kill Instructor Lai, instead it led him around circles with me. Mandian dad, this has never happened before. The monster is Kankan. Or using scheme. May never. What thirsty insect Kimlangavid read many. Lenyevkor was everything done specifically to get me away. Markinak manual. Where is the real Great Demon King Manor? Again or Mangalore? Just as Captain Cheng said, the Demon King is cultivating this thing. If those crystals cannot be destroyed, the Demon King will keep resurrecting man at our melee. If we let it continue to grow like this, wouldn't it be very difficult to kill it completely? It's planted manual work many. Or it looks like it's leaving. What should I do? Let's stay here and send Cheng the location. I'll go stop Hammer more manual arc. You're going that super Demon King who destroyed the main Kansan or camp, even someone as powerful as Captain Cheng. The soul of the flame dragon isn't limited to Cheng Piano alone. He's genius among them. Mana or Manuor. Tell Captain Change I Lu Change have always been jealous of him, but from this moment on I will prove it with life. Many or terms forgave or contributions to the Via Kingdom. I Lu Cheng Yan and Angie or Madeline or Mayston or Lu Cheng Yan, genius awakened student from Jiangse High School. Via Kingdom comes to challenge the Demon King Bangalore Mandan or Manzan Arc or Death Manual Madeline or R. Nakal or Mandian or Gian or Nor. Lemani. Or Manual or Mana Snore. Besides the Demon King, there are other McLean or bosses with this level of power. It seems that boss has been assigned to guard each crystal location. Mandian or Kankan R. Leader Cheng has Makabakor discovered the Great Demon King the southeast cliff where old Lou is holding it back. New or Survey or Lu Chengnan. While there him wanted enough to just have followed him. Old Lou wouldn't listen. Mail Mature the Great Demon King has appeared. We can't waste any more time here. Mature. See Manual Mnyankor page. Meiji Mana. Meiti or the counterattack begins. Nini or Papri or. Thanks for readings. Comic on side like manga. Ink visit like Mangelink thread the latest updated chapters. Quanda News Hisayak or Mandan or. Amaninka your Mangalore. Oh. Lens Enin or. Mandian or Anisi or. Lan any more Mankavakor. Ultimate Divine Sword Technique Quanda or. Ulmuthening be Mandianar. News or Mubadana. Instructor like her alright and use nor it's nothing serious. Marge or. Me nor Messina Worksy insane is real demon, and the Demon King who came this time is real demon with intelligence. I know, don't worry, you'll take care of him. Manual more many sure not solving it is useless. The Demon King set Void Gate here intending to transform Falling Star Rig Mountain into stable teleportation area. If it succeeds, continuous stream of demons will enter through Falling Star Mountain. Many or may have newer. The Gate of the Void mean or may. Mandian. Leader change. Many boss level monster has appeared around the crystal hindering the mission. Any abolish again. Captain change when exactly will reinforcements arrive. Manual or many or. In. Or Manual C. Warmain or ladies and gentlemen, the situation has changed. Those crystals cannot be removed within half hours or Falling Star Mountain will become passage to honor more another real. What regain or manage or interdimensional portal. Short for the sake of your families. Meclean or don't wait for reinforcements. Be prepared to sacrifice yourselves here. Margate Fun Manji 1. Menif Manual or Manual or me. Menav Cord Inner or. Real monster, your opponent is me. Meclean or Malay or Mandian or. Mayday or mean or another end has arrived. Mandian or just as the instructor said, this monster has the ability to pierce through the void. If we continue to wait, the situation may become far more complicated than we imagine. Kankan or thank you for this comic on site Manji or visit Mangalore to the latest updated chapters. Oh, or I originally planned to wait for the arrival of powerful figures from various countries and seize the opportunity to take him down during the chaos of battle, but it seems I can't wait any longer. Asian or Mangalore. Come on Mangalore Mandian or. Asian or. Mandian or I maneuver. Mandian or. Mangalore should get some rest. Einingkor captain change the rest is surely to you. Leave the rest to me Manny. Way the ethereal progenitor vendor is level cataclysmic boss with a million mana fort mana arts interesting that it could act it. Not to mention its strength which is equivalent to 5th tier cultivator. The damage caused to it will basically be restored if the crystal's various parts of Falling Star Mountain are not removed. Menu Valor Mandian will want to come again. Let's see who's faster Many. Or linear. Mandian or activated to Bader's special feat Shadow Step. The Binder's special effect Rampage Machigo Eleanor Asian or Berserker Machine Acevedo when using Beniran chance to fire as a Gablano bulkheads at the target with a new pirate. And Manoriga. Many Orc Mangalore. Venyevgor the Binder's special FS Purina Power Mean or Purification Power Passive of the host's entire bottom or Tia periodic buff that can remove all limited abnormal disease or immunity into seconds. A bloodbath's mini. Or special effect for the bounders Madeline or malignant turn dance off the DS when hacking. Shan sto summonus Ramoth bestempt can deal mumhis of a magito and imus way in range and draintily force the currently dripper stage's jackpot. The effects of the Godbinder. Shun or Winyan or Mandian are the effects of the Godbinder. Urn or Major not our damn you wretch dance. Madeline or mini. Or with so many powerful third-tier skills is it possible for solid player to achieve this encore? Why not we've used every trick the book as long as the crystal remains this monster will never die. Encore what is it doing Babor? Want to summon even more monsters many ants even if you have the power to kill me cannot stop me you. Makalsek. Mangy war main tour if we can't kill them and it's difficult to stop more monsters from entering there's only one way left missed in war. Mini Mandian or I. It's impossible to kill them, and it's also difficult to stop more monsters from entering Man of Mangalore. There's only one way left now. Though these ants and you or many or. Mandian is Kankan or many ors. Asian or angry or ban. Manyevo. Mangalore Mayam or Mandan or. Ardent or Mankavkats. Our Mandian made or. Treatment Manual God with the passive skill dance of the bloodbats maintain stable health level while attacking allowing to keep fighting. Learn or but the same goes for the opponents ignore high-in. Or Piv Mama. Emmanuel or Amin or Mainaf. As long as the Asian or crystal isn't destroyed no matter how much damage I deal I can't kill Emmanuel or it's essentially locked down. Majori 1 Asian or. If this gate becomes completely stable destroying the crystal will be useless then many or many or this world will have to face endless stream of monsters piano. Mandan Orxi insane to hear that mum snorting you finally arrived Asian or. Sin worry here the negotiations have taken a lot of time how it's going on your end. Vanyev this is bad something's not right it's no longer as simple as just killing random many now listen to me. I Neckerman King or. Void Gate this great demon king is creating stable Void Gate manual your. Even if come now and kill random won't be able to close the Void Gate instead it will cause the gate to completely spiral out of control leave this to me with peace of mind Madeline, many more alert. Mangalore Elder in your Mangiron mission is to remove the crystal from Falling Star Mountain only this way stop the Demon King's plan thank for this Comic-Con site like Mangetting visit like Mangetting to the latest updated chapters want to fight the great Demon King yourself score do it gas. Much yoga Mainira there's no absolute certainty, but this is currently the only feasible plan. Whether succeed or not depends on whether destroy the other crystals on Falling Star Mountain time manual or Madeline. Or Mangi or okay trust you leave the crystal to me. In what situation has your Vaya State Scouts Corps discovered manual more many or the plan has changed we no longer attack the Demon King directly. Nancy Armandian Rip. According to information from Flame Dragon Soul Team the Demon King of Falling Star Mountain is opening Void Gate the only way to shut it down is to attack the crystals set the Demon King inward Maeve at the gate of the Void Many. Could this be deliberate ploy the Vaya Kingdom to steal the Demon King's merits Madeline or mainly? They were all the third stage of cultivation and had no strength to fight against the great Demon King Many one moreover the battle agreement clearly states that there will be no distribution merits this Bane Badar and all spells of war will be divided equally. Alright, since this is the battle plan devised and I fans will abide at database morgue or fee. Mangalore and Avakor. A falling mana or Star Mountain looks terrible now AC nor manual. Mangus Mangalore, let's not waste any more time, let's go. Manual more hangar. Nah, there are two Bangalore, many of them, they can't get close to the crystal or real ore. Thanks for this comic on site, like mangetting, visit like mangetting to read the latest updated chapters. Enough with the nonsense. Captain Cheng is dealing with the great Demon King. Even if we all die here, we must clear the way for him. Very for the sake of the Vaya Kingdom, we'll fight to the death. Main onward area or. Inisi or. Many ors Bogdurans. Kankin or don't worry, reinforcements are here. Mama or manage its old many, he's been rescued Lanar. Fans national level awakened individual from Merlin or country has the crystal place. The northwest corner country's national level awakened being down filing has the crystal. The southeast corner place Mandalay country's national level awakened individual Midlanar. Finally caught up, they were all national level experts. Their ability to destroy crystals should be considerable, many of a core and even. Or however, as long as to the great demand. Invincible is still here, this door never be closed. Vienna I am Enelvase, we must seize the moment to send the Demon King back to the Void Gate and then let them destroy the crystal. We have no choice but to take the risk, Manny. Young Master Change, you dealt with all the crystal monsters various places. When we begin many orcas immediately, wait little longer, Gene. Turned by. When Mangy Arc Mangalore. Me or got you. Is impact Mandian order and you be. I Mandian or plane. Gate or Mimab nor maker alternate. Mandian or got it all June or everyone destroy the crystal Gene Uber. Yes, manual Mandian or if I. Uncanny year. Here heavy me no deal. The plan was success. Captain Chenny, come out quickly, the door is closing. Men K or not, we can't let guard down. If it goes back inside, the door won't be able to close. Made ignore Mosai not ants, don't even think about stopping me. Mandian or Shenuri, since that's the case, not Azure venture into foreign land and dragon void, give a trying journey manual turd makes or. It way or Hushmandian of Lena Mele. Captain change many mangy. Esin or. Manual or may maving core was succeed and change Mangalore. It's all fault for being useless and failing to help Captain Change. He entered the Void Gate to stop the King Angor Great Demon King Garden, and Manual or he did it, he saved the Vaya Kingdom with his own life. There was indeed fluctuation of the boundary gate here, but it has been closed near one. He's doomed if he follows the monster into this Ilium or. If hadn't been dragging your feet, things wouldn't have turned out this way. Anemia Maven, I'm sorry, but we are also seeking the best interests of own country. And your student is outstanding, he was the one who helped us through this crisis. Don't worry, we will apply for Hero's Medal for him when we get back. Manacle, it's amazing that the Vaya Kingdom had such anger at talent. Fortunately he perished here, otherwise he would surely have become formidable enemy. The future brilliant. Male Lion. Many or he's so young, he should be the future of Vaya Kingdom. Mangy or if I could, I would rather be the one dying here today. Many. After 2-week-long extermination operation, the World United Monster Hunting Plan has officially come to an end. In late or. Main Diavana of this operation, Cheng Qianmo, the vice captain of the Vaya Kingdom's Flame Dragon Soul, killed the Demon King's goals and is winning the championship for the Vaya Kingdom. Etienne or. Cheng Qianmo sacrificed himself to take down the great Demon King fandom, preventing the Demon invasion plan. Many more Mandian or. He was awarded the title of Hero of the World Management Association. Mangy or Iron. Cheng Qianmo's disappearance is the most serious loss for the Vaya Kingdom and the whole nation mourns. Or Endi or. Mandian many or mandate or spring goes and autumn comes. Mandate or time flies, mana more lands. Much or many. Or it. And or many 40 manager in they. Mean or Monacan or Luchanyan, slow down and don't push yourself too hard. Madeline or many are. If I had been a little stronger back then, I might have been able to help Captain Change. It wouldn't be so bad as to let him enter that door alone. Madeline or. That happened more than a year ago, don't blame yourself too much. Manicoria or. Since that incident a year ago, the animals on Falling Star Mountain have all mutated. Mean or Kankan Orc, I can't imagine what the world would have been like if Cheng Qianmo hadn't existed back then. Cheng Qianmo, is he the one who gets the best bargains? Malay was talking nonsense. Main Malady or. I wrong, if he hadn't stolen 2 Demon King achievements from country, the championship would Mandian or have gone to your Vaya country media. Or much sure, yes, he overestimated himself and even tried to steal third one only to die on Falling Star Mountain. How could someone like Flea of course say it again if their Kankin or Captain Change don't fall for their trick many. Order to get Mandian or reinforcements from various countries. The agreement was hastily drafted. These foreigners are taking advantage of this agreement, which is they dare to act recklessly here. Many or mains, if they were to act arbitrarily, it would be exactly what they want. Mace will be holding international summit soon, so let's be patient. Many rat these via people are cowards, no fun. Let's go. Mandian or Gemel many or Banyamgor people of seeing how dare kill people. Manus Rimazard or Mandian or don't make false accusations. We didn't lay hand on anyone. Hellpire, is this another trick? The countryman again or Manuel Morangan or Manly score. A killer was hewing then the captain of the Eternal Peak Gals combat on the Tangian continent. He snore Kankin or Mama or just insulted the Eternal Peak captain. I killed purely out of personal grudge. Manuel score. Manuel, I spared your life only to prevent from seeking revenge on the wrong person. Eternal, wait, we won't let get away with this many or I'm waiting for here Peak ants. I'm sorry, I might be causing trouble. Meal, what trouble is this? It's great that helped me vent anger, but it's been years and people from the Eternal Peak are still stationed here at Anchor. Maidlan or Mandak or Guild rotates shifts every month, and we won't give until we see the Guild leader's corpse. Manuel more. No wonder he's Bangalore, his brother. He's real tough guys quattering, but our angry Rob really going to wait here for those Japanese people? That would be a bit risky. Only fool would wait for them. It's turn to change shifts soon. Let these Japanese people search for me all over the place. Main we man and Orkajep Corp. Or attention all units, level otherworldly monster has been spotted at Denawar southeast corner. Level recent years we've only seen low level monsters. When have we ever seen such high level monster? Mandian or Mantle Mortis new wave of monster invasions about to begin. It's only been years. Something unusual is bound to happen. Maybe this is good sign. Let's go check it out. Then Kev, let's go take look. News married to Sagamore evil flame dragon. Anowar. Mamunerduk fairy dragon. At this is not native creature. Another void rift has torn open Falling Star Mountain. Manual score. Mana score. Last Scott will go to Mandala Manji or yes. The Vaya people are here to steal the monsters again. Kankin see snort. Don't let them succeed. Don't let them gain the right to speak again. All backward. Mean or Menio, there's one more memoir. The situation is not good. 2-level monsters have appeared succession. It seems new wave of monster invasion is really about to begin. Mangalore Maniur. Mace or Magma Mendian. Indian or Asian or MacLean. Manuel or Manuel nor Holden Kankin or Near or many wars. Namal Sanasi or saved. Who is it? Many wars. This is Azure Dragon Mark Majesty Mansard 1. Medlin or Mature. Main this environment as I finally found the right direction this time. January. Rig. The Vaya Kingdom sent message reporting that high-level monsters had appeared the northwest area of Falling Star Mountain. How long has it been? Based on experience, the Void Rift will only open once every 5 years. Mandian or exactly the Vaya Kingdom is always so high strong. They should really just relax many or we can't take chances. Have forgotten what happened year ago. Instructor Emergency Communication. Mangalore Mana, your high-level monster has appeared the southeast of Falling Star Mountain requesting assistance. High-level monsters many or non-native mutated monsters have appeared the central region of Falling Star Mountain requesting assistance, requesting support. What new wave of invasions has started so quickly? Raised Arcade Commandeer or mission announcement. Is their system announcement this time? Mandian or who did the news report mention? Earn our soul and all on the Guinea. Or of King executed Ben had hast Phantom Dragon King E Demon Loath Flame rewards great hunting. The members sea level the received place and first hunt achieve this beaver board piano reward etching individual personal feat level received completed obtained successfully world blood piano. Another reverse etching from returning title the personal Many or the great demon King Fado has been executed. All members of the Flame Dragon Soul have received level hunting rewards. Cheng Qianmo ranked first the individual beaver board for this hunt receiving C-level solo reward. Cheng Qianmo successfully completed his feat of returning from another world and earned the personal title Reverse Blood Mandian or the great demon King Santa has been killed. Wasn't that the last big boss cat main or Wormway who was the killer mentioned above person from the Vaya Kingdom Menace Corps? This name sounds familiar, but unfortunately all the instructors from the previous Manhua class have died. Sin or it's Cheng Qianmo. He's still alive, Manhua. That's great, we were. Who was that person, Cheng Qianmo? Major Notor instantly killed 2 level otherworldly demons. This environment this time has I finally found the right direction many more. Manji or Madmanor. I didn't see that wrong, did I? Man extra manual bay. Oh yes, Captain Cheng is back, many re. In 6 or Mandanor. Mayo. Mandian or old Moy Maidland or. Many are still alive, really are still alive. Old Huan, you're here to Ocean or. Old Mom, how exactly did get back, Mandian or drama or. How long have I been gone? 1 year and 3 months later, Captain Change, you're still alive. We all thought we're dead, Mandian or. Adia, or as long as we're alive there's still hope for Vaya Kingdom. I thought I was going to die, but at least I fought way out, many or. Mandian or even Mingalore. We can't can or. Man or Phil Manual or. Mean score. Large number of demons have appeared again. What's going on? So many demons suddenly appeared, Mandan or. Sorry, they must have followed me out. Let's deal with them first. Come out, King Manure. Tenken or finally backs. I've even bored Mandian or. Mandy or King Hey, what happened to you? King Hey suffered lot main or with me that coffin in it, no. Jack hit canteen that you're finally back. Let vent your frustrations first, man Sardor. This is summoning artifact from the East. Manure so powerful he seems to be voting faction. Dragon Manure. Esian or Menik. When may sneak lure. Oh mom, what exactly happened? What have been through this past year's Mandan or I? Mandan, yes, how did get back from that foreign land, Mandian or? Let's go back and talk about it later, Manurib. Japanwood. What should we do here? Joan Boundscut, leave it to King He, shall handle it, Midland or. N.L. Snore. Are telling the truth, Rinnan or. Not sure it's true, the person is already inside. Minor, good heavens, is the second chance for Vaya Kingdom. Chet many or. Esian or Mandian or. Esian or, and it's been long time, KG Mandan or. It really is, you've come back alive, many or. I suffered bit, but thankfully I made it back dead in or. Tell me quickly what happened when entered the void portal, Asian or Mandian or. I was just about to report this to you, many. Ni or. Mandian or. Manani Aramana. A Tower of Despair. Isn't that secret realm near Maple Leaf City on the tangent continent Ignifkreb? And namely, the continent of Apocalypse is merely projection of another plane. The place I went to is the true Tower of Mangalore Despair in Yevmaril. However, apart from the demons many or being slightly stronger, there's basically no difference. Mandian or Hanakin, or it took me a year to climb from the floor to the tooth floor. January 1, many ors ultimately Vanda was defeated. Many or Mandian or. I will now recount experiences and observations inside the tower. I would appreciate it if director they could buy and could take notes, many ors. More than a year of endless fighting returning from foreign land, he described it so casually, magical war. Not merry, but who knows how much suffering he endured behind the scenes. Word, that's all I saw inside. These facts are sufficient to prove that the Academy of Science concerns are not unfounded. Real demons are indeed problem that cannot be ignored. Many or manuals. Mandala or, by how exactly did get back? Man or, it's all thanks to the Shrank summoning Butchin. Asian or. Do I mean it or hey? Is this cat Shrank summon main or? Maidlin or first I was also curious as to it was sea level summon until I found out the otherworld and DN or. After consuming Demon's Flash, it will briefly copy one of the Demon's skills, many or. Many or I used it to replicate the Void Race's ability to open void portals. Even so, it took me a lot of effort to find the right direction, uneasy or. It's good that one of or you're back, there's hope for Vaya Kingdom. In I have request, I hope the Management Association will not spread the news of return for the Asian or time being Marinor. Not only did return alive from that foreign land, but also slew the great demon King Phantom, redefining the man score results of the last World Championship. We use this to renegotiate with other countries. This would be extraordinary achievement. Mandian or let's listen to Xian change. If the news gets out, there will probably be a lot of activities. What Xian saying needs most right now is to get some rest, Mansell. Not you or thank you in jail. Miss Nikki Rib Cheng Qianmo Abis. May Rub. Due to your significant contributions to this hunting plan and with the unanimous agreement of the Via Kingdom Administrators Association are appointed as the 7th instructor of the Soul of the Flame Dragon Romanior. The 7th instructor Yuan Kao, or the Soul of the Flame Dragon has always had near a staff of 6 instructors, but now one more has been added Tanjore. That's good, and this time addition to giving the resource permissions of instructor you've also been specially granted the qualification to recruit members. In other words, I'd build on the Soul of the Flame Dragon in Anna. Pekinar. That's right, addition will receive special reward of superior experience book level random skill book and evolution stone bay. Nagdeor. I hope will continue your efforts and bring glory to Via Kingdom Manual Korja. Namori. Minor great, now we have another set of materials to reforge the 1000-blade umbrella manowar. Hung Krailed Lonseed, you successfully absorbed the superior experience book and experience pointers. Hung Kurtul Lonse have gained tribute point manual your man maglavor. Olden is really generous. If this thing were sold auction house at medieval, it would fetch at least tens of thousands of gold coins. Next, let's see what we get. Manual robe from the C-level random skill book Kankin or Imen or Yale. Hungrilus Lansate have successful learned a special skilled elemental clone. Mandanob Emilclan Fub such inkin Krena Favilio Clonus the Fight Clemens Metalword were friend earth afterward for every. Who points the 4 main tributes, and a diminual clone random tribute non-bearded no upromi of the originals Adak Power and his heath cannot be upgraded. Special skills that cannot be upgraded mana or humani, or even if this attribute can't be upgraded it's still ridiculously overpowered. Biggest many job advantage is that I naturally have more attribute points than everyone else. Mana are crack. Manual or based on the current attribute values 1 elemental clone release clones. It truly lies to its C-level special skills. If we had the skill back then we might not have needed to enter the alien realm all in be main and. With 1 evolution stone left I'll choose the Tide Charm. Man said Italy Midal Charm quality, Epocho strength constitutional durability never wears so tight and level equipment defect deck Mactivlier at skill sulam packs which ulishes isol shock nick the current trigeliursibly minutes. Hunkertolency you successfully go to Tide Charm no soul oscillator man pumker. Soul Vector quality, e Gendarme Shurish Consuliulan durably, never wears out level, rangy, or boatman effect actively release skill Soul Shock which unleashes shockwave when marines anyway to get all best to cooldown, minutes equipment Ikita severely the skill Soul Control which controls the tarset's behavior mule clone, minutes ineffective against humans and cannot be used on boss level fleas. Just as I expected, it has the ability to exert strong crowd control for seconds without discrimination. Many or mean or it is the perfect material to use as the core material mana or for the 1000-blade umbrella. The history of the Apocalypse continent no skill or equipment has ever been able to achieve this team more many be it is unknown how powerful the reforged 1000-blade Asino umbrella will be. Mana or noise since an mind dormant ekot asset ap lord each Jafan again were cafejade art asat si state osi welsh lat I am dosa pos mitchops wait nice juicy ahead old with chinaya and gur. Although only level his manual or agility and health have been improved all aspects and his combat power has increased breaking through the mark which is equivalent to the level of 4th tier advanced player. Current stats are somewhat influenced cheat codes, but they're still far from former perfect form knows many however facing the possibility of real monsters invading I must hurry and assemble only Cenob. Another time waits for no one. I've returned to the Apocalypse continent panel in robe. Nag Kavno or Maniacal or Tadtree. So didn't drag these scene. Or those guys awaited do your research did you many need I just received the overdue reward for vanquishing the great Demon King Falling Star Mountain Melanob. That's good, let's hurry back to the Apocalypse continent. Acnob. I wonder how Roxy Acnob and the others have grown since I last saw them. Also I hope Go Ian didn't mess eternal peak for me. Fact talk during your time that foreign land Geld has grown incredibly fast. Everyone is still unaware of your return and I already Acnob imagine the interesting expressions on their faces when they finally see you. I miss them very much, but I have some things to do right now so I might have to go back little later or mandating what you're not going back. Manhua give gathered several materials for forging the 1,000-blade umbrella, but I'm missing 2 more. I'll head back as soon as I've collected them. Animzod Lankenub. Manhua, since you've made your mind, go do your own thing first. He'll back and inform the modern be blamed. Don't worry, I'll be back the Eternal City soon. Apocalypse Continent Storming City Mana Year March B. Manual War Man at Work Man Sador. This should be the Dark Brotherhood branch. Storming City Mana Yara Manowar. Storming City is the main city responsible for the assessment of high-level assassins. This place is filled with allied assassins of the 3rd rank or above from the Apocalypse Continent, as well as notorious villains on the list Mana or Maliamber. The assessment content, mostly aerial, involves killing each other. If you don't have the strength, might be hunted down, passers-by for no reason, Clumandi and more. Manowar. Manamor Nearbiz. As Sianobi. Order to gather materials, we must complete the assessment here. If I remember correctly, this should be the entrance to the Dark Brotherhood branch. Mana or Manayor. Mana or Dexaf Naker. Stop right there and hand over the assassin's token. Mako or mean. Manaramaninob. Mandan or what are doing. Storming City branch. Mere demon level assassin should go to the branch, the intermediate main city. Manor or. I need to apply for the advanced exam. If I don't come here, where else I got men that are for the advanced exam? Just go to the intermediate branch. Your demon level assassin now don't even understand Marino the advancement rules. To enter here, if I need supreme rank token, should go to the intermediate branch and pass the test first before coming here. Mana or look prob. As Sinob, who said I was going to take the ultimate level exam, I'm applying for the Earth level exam. The Dark Brotherhood's intermediate division isn't qualified to administer such exam. Much naker. Monitor many a what joke do even have the qualifications to take exam higher level. Very are. Don't waste time, hurry up. Main Avsor main modern war. Again Arbenian news manage more. And Mervnor qualifications. Many what's going on 3rd stage awakened being, yet I'm being suppressed him. I qualified now. Who more mana more, please come and sir, we were blind to your greatness just now, please forgive us. Nenech Arbor. More information desk. I would like to apply to take the local exam. Memlan or put Menior. Mana Dimameri 1. What were the guards doing today? They actually let demon level assassin in. Take your things and leave. This is not place for you. Asino. Keep holding eager up size. Invincible, I think I've made myself clear. I want to apply for the tier exam. Mumbai Ark Martin or. Who's this guys? He's clearly just low-level assassin, yet he dares to go head-to-head with Lily. I heard that Lily just got her period today, so she must be bad mood. That's right, I heard Manano that sister Lily killed wanted criminals just last week. She's incredibly brutal. What happened? Main Scorby. Main Glor, I was levels higher than him, yet I couldn't even budge him. It's not impossible for to take exam higher level. Magma be mana or what condition? First go check your combat power on the power testing device next to you. If it exceeds, I will nor help with the exam procedures. Mammals Mandian or. And even if your strength points or special, your level is still what it is, enough to make back down quackery. Were mana or. Filler of the demon ranker at level. Mana or be meaning measured or actual combat strength points, potential ratings, superior whip. Sinobi. Level he already possesses over combat power. Could he be sure reincarnated deity heavy? Or help me apply for the tier exam now. Your Kenial are qualified. You're qualified. I'll register right away. Sanner come rare come. Since registered the last minute and are the only candidate today, please follow me directly. Okay, name mate or pancake or. Remembering this person's face, it seems the wanted criminals storming city are for trouble. It's best to leave the city for the next few days to avoid trouble. It wouldn't be good if we became his target. Your man or let's slip away quickly. Must have participated Dark Brotherhood's test before, or Iranian, or I participated. Manada or the Earth rank assessment is quite Erit and our assassins. We don't look any skills, only ability to kill. Mihakor mean or how many bounty missions have completed far and what were their difficulty levels. I know it's about killing wanted criminals, I'm sorry to say, but I haven't done single mission yet, nor have I killed any bounty hunters. Many or Makor. You've never done bounty mission again or. This does not conform to the Dark Brotherhood's internal promotion rules. Many score. Does he have connections and use back channels? Anchor. It obtained the Demon Rank token directly through the initial membership assessment, having not completed any missions whatsoever. Did they just come here to participate the earthly rank assessment? Manhua, that's right, I'm not actually interested assassins, but this place has what I need today. Manhua, what were your scores on the membership entrance exam? Cheng Qianmo make or toaster? I apologize for lack of knowledge just now. Anyone, however, to pass the Earth rank assessment, your killing skills will be tested. Cheng Qianmo or Mac or Manhua. Logically speaking, the more people kill before taking the test, the easier the mission will be. Manhua. That's someone like you who directly obtained the Demon Rank token through the membership exam and now has to undergo cross-rank assessment experience. This Earth rank exam will probably be extremely difficult. Manhua, much sure still want to take on the Manhua challenge. Please prepare advanced. No problem, please tell me the rules more. Base manual. Manhua. This is unique assessment device. Use the Dark Mech Banger Brotherhood. It updates the wanted criminal rankings daily. Manhua. Or if choose to accept the mission, pursuit mission will be generated based on your requirements. Frankly speaking, someone like you, complete novice and attempting mission beyond your level, will likely face rather daunting mission. Manhua. So role became like that of ancient constable who needed to apprehend as many criminals as possible within specified due to me of one king, or that's right, need to find these wanted criminals within hours. Is it like manga? Into the latest updated chapters, they are all villains who committed crimes on the Apocalypse continent and sought refuge storming city. Their level is no lower than the 3rd rank. Mama or Manhua, or if lack confidence, don't have to do it again, or an encore mangy or a bullish mature. Wait for news. And the end, or this matter needs to be reported to the branch president or Mandian. As expected of daughter, she has gone through so much suffering before, yet she still reaches the highest level. Mature Lubenji, chapter leader of the Dark Brotherhood, or many. Father, underestimate your daughter, even if ignore or frame that vicious brat. I will not be defeated. Many. Or meaner or Midge. Manhua, if I hadn't been working so hard to level up, I would have already caught him and torn him to pieces. And or can. As long as precious daughter wants to improve, I as your father provide with all the resources garden or, but you're quite promising. You're probably the youngest toaster assassin the Dark Brotherhood. That thief dared to bully daughter Manhua, or if he comes to participate the Dark Brotherhood's test, I will make sure he dies horrible death. Even if that person has great potential, he was only level back then. Now only half year has passed, and I predict that he will only reach of level most, and it is impossible for him to be higher. Even if we meet again, I deal with him, or indeed he's monstrous and utterly despicable Gavu creature. Given his demon level, he wouldn't be able to get here for the assessment anytime soon. I knew, or as chairman will hear, I have something to report. With mama or sister Lilia, what happened? Magus Madeline, or very capable young just arrived branch. Oh, to hear such praise from you, young lady. It seems Madeline or this young is indeed quite capable. UNKO, or many are. Young just arrived, although he is only level. History combat power has exceeded points. Many or Manhua level with combat power. Did that right? Nero or one? There can't be any mistake. Chain. That's interesting. If it's true, he might surpass you. How old is he? Many I one Kank and Manual org, although he was dressed the attire of Iman level assassin. I couldn't see his exact appearance, but judging from his voice alone, he was probably only his early 20s. What's his AO or name? Mangle or Heineken or Manual, or I don't know his name, but his code name is Mandate or Manual or Yo. It's him. He's level Sra. How is that possible? Manner or know him? He's the person I was talking about. Is seen or more much upon me. With body as strong as ox, I still catch cold as someone secretly bad-mouthing me behind back to Mansana. The mission begin now. Earth rank assessment mission objective table. Welcome to the city of assassins. This mission's more the Earth rank advancement assessment mission requirements. Within hours, kill or capture as many awakened as possible and wanted. Listen, if the completion rate exceeds the end of the time limit, you will successfully passage mission. Otherwise, kill and enter 1 year down period, during which we'll all be able to tee the Earth rank exam again. Binding handcuffs successfully putting them the target will render them unable to fight, which is considered successful capture. Cooldown time minutes. Let me see how many people are on the wanted list. Match or ales Nazi Karameston or take Ilo Yerigo Step Sacks. Manual, there are overwanted criminals and hang on. The strongest is level odd act Mendian or Moreover, once pursuit begins, the other party will also receive the news, and they may very well be killed. Retaliation lining or. It's okay killing or capturing the target will complete the mission anyway. It's ultimately race against time. Deva or mana, or we only have hours left, so we need to hurry and set off. Minute manly a unice bout bis maidlin. As seen or not, that's impossible. Sister Lilia are sure didn't hear me wrong. Many sorts was his cud name really Menevor. Mandian or his name is indeed. He not only has combat power, but he also once received toast reading the membership task, which I remember very well. Man or mantriga. It turns out that this world there really are monsters who get toasted. You're just joining Gelbnena Armandian or. I refuse to accept this. The past 6 months I've tried best and only level times, while he actually went from level to level. My command. He was only level 6 months ago. How is that possible? Man, Desenya, daughter, don't worry. Of course he should be on mission storming city right now. Many one since he offended you. Don't worry, I will get revenge for you. Me nor Lilia, where's he now, Jay? Or he is currently participating the Earth rank assessment and is expected to emerge from the City of Assassins this time tomorrow. What, he's only a scene or level, and he dares to challenge the Earth rank assessment manually, yet I'm afoot. Other words, he has already received the assessment mission. So wait, what's his name? Manny Rig Man at Bean. I remember when he took the combat capability test, the machine announced his name as Cheng Piano. Cheng Qianmo, right? Okay, I've got it. Go po main gankor at imagery. Oh wait, said his name is Cheng Qianmo. Is he Cheng Qianmo? Many more manual or Kankin, or that person's name is Cheng Qianmo. I'm absolutely sure I'm not mistaken. Dear daughter, we should discuss this matter more carefully. January B. Should we take this long-term view, or now that he has finally appeared, the death of 1 or 2 awakened beings storming city is not big deal. Mandian do really not know what the name Chainasian or Piano means via kingdom these days. Meanwhile, Kanpur. It's understandable that haven't heard of the Falling Star Mountain incident since haven't left the Apocalypse continent for the past 2 years. Let me tell about his deeds. Melee. Or Meanby. Manual or he did so much, but the reports said he was missing. Manual or Meston, or according to inside sources he followed Dimon into another play. And now a year later he has reappeared. Perhaps he is not that person. Manin Gork Mani or issue notice regarding the top-ranked criminal on the wanted list. Whoever kills him will immediately be removed from the your wanted list. That's Cheng or Piano. Are we really going to attack him, Man or Ungavor? If he really is that Cheng Qianmo, those people on the wanted list are no match for him. He completes AC in the mission much faster. Many. Or Bajol B if he wants. What does it matter if unknown nobody dies? The City of Assassins. In your. He dares to participate the area or prefecture level assessment when he's only 3rd year graduated. Mangalore. Many or this is not newbie protection zone. If I don't expect to be able to return to the spawn point. In him or Mangalore. Ebi or Manji or Mandian or. Talk too much nonsense. Manado many. Mandian or Kid or Kmaka-chan level target. Kilhan awakened level danger. Let's go together. I'm Hurricankin or many ors. This kid's something else. Angry orc. Let's all go Maidlin or together. Man cuss or you message or again. Many or it took minutes to kill people and arrest. If this pace continues it will be difficult to pass the level. Manual. Mandian or. Of course, it seems I not only need to pick the pace but also figure out a way to eliminate multiple targets once Makano. Hangar, what panel happened? Are all these mission objectives coming towards me? Huang are. La friend or. Menering or Mammal Kankan or. Mangalore Kankan or Menkauk. Mandi Arkmili Mumbai, the sword immortal of China Ocean or. Chena orc. Elemental Saint Gun Xiang Many, Midland. Naston or the crime was luring and killing low-level players. High resource areas. Did they really reach the 4th call's advancement? That way they deserve to die. Xian said he's only 2nd tier with talent so clever with such high bounty level and being player assessed the Earth level. They must be quite capable. Oyanenexor. I actually have bounty on head. Many. As sin or don't be nervous. Wind and Rain City is place where outlaws gather. Those who come here to participate the assessment should have been prepared to be killed. Many. Or no, not misunderstood. Turned or. Kankin or I just wondered. I hadn't thought of such great idea. Many or if I just put bounty on myself the target would come crawling to me. Kenya ya Mangalore your 4th tier attacks a sword immortal right. You're also Chinese sword immortal weight aren't only the third level of cultivation many or coal Mandian or Mandalore. Just advance to the fourth calls advancement. But if you want to duel me, do know what I've sacrificed for these calls modern or her nor think you're worthy to compare yourself to me. Oh, pull him away, let me finish him off, and we'll split or the reward may mad nor many or Augury. Or mana or Amandian or referring to your sacrifices apocalypse, the path I paved for the Via Kingdom. Mnemonic many or Mandian or two scoundrels think kill me and a told many a simpac manual go. Wait, he's not Chinese sword immortal, not he's casual class Kanken or many or third advancement casual. Don't tell me he's mangy or Cheng Qianmo. Many or many. Akin or after your Maitland or Mangalore. And or your President Lord, what are your chances of Cheng Qianmo passing the Earth rank assessment? Much your many or for most people passing the Earth rank assessment level would be again or pipe dream, but for genius like Cheng Qianmo. However, the premise is that he is indeed that Cheng Qianmo, men of urge men at more. This maiden or sister Lilia was wrong quietly or much your Manuel William Mumbai and Gunshan just died. Those two fourth-tier desperate criminals who had just become toast-tiered assassins should be the targets of the assessment. Many are Kanken or he killed them. It seems he really was Cheng Qianmo. Should we stop offering the bounty and help him complete the advancement assessment of your no need? Does someone like him need us to go to such lengths managed? Wouldn't that mean we'd become his enemy? Wouldn't it be terrible to have such enemy ocean or in Yon Core? If he wants to level and grow stronger via country will spare no effort to help him maniac Malia, but he chose to come to Storming City, so there must be something he needs here. We just wait for him to arrive. But tonight Storming City may really be about to experience bloodbath. Many or manual or Kanken awakened Limibol danger levels. Many or awakened Gangxianjia danger levels. Nansen or I believe Eyes Gunshon and Li Mumbai were killed so quickly they just sent us notice telling us not to interfere. Kanken or Mandian or what exactly is taught? Since you're all here, stop hiding and attacking together. Maybe you'll still have chance to live. Many on Timayan or in Core Blue. You found out there's no other way but to fight back. We outnumber him, so we don't necessarily need to be afraid of him. Mangday or Kanken or you're quite capable Mandian or to have killed Li Mumbai and Gangxianjia. But the more capable or the more we must fight to the death, otherwise we'll truly become your prey. Mandian or many. Drama turn. It's good to have this awareness, it saves me from having to run around everywhere. Matenameli yoga. Core, come on, let's finish this quickly. Manage or Yuan's juryman or Mangalore. Manari. Manian or Mandi or must do. This guy is devil, we have to run our peak. Main Tormango or don't rush one time they see nor. A Duncan or Manju or see. This guy is complete killing machine. Mangalore terrifying, absolutely terrifying. These monster many or many. Edian or side Lincoln or. In Core after whole night of work it's finally over. Mandian or many or. There were scoundrels on the wanted list, and Idolbekor have now killed of them, thus completing the mission objective. Night turn bad elside these traitors of the Vate Kingdom. Me, not eliminated now, will cause trouble. The monster war. Elmini. With congratulations and successful passing the assessment Wolf Bekrimis Rectunted Listen and Second Setchievga completion at that completon rating top term. Congratulate and so advance noteworth rank assassi the Zuante Global SS leaderboard due to your best historical performance advancing to earth rank assassin. You are specially awarded dance great imbly. You can really set a specific TP if when bucks such as weapon bucks, equipment bucks, material bucks, such many are. So the mission's complete. It seems I finally get that material. Mandian or many. Manet sublevel material box opened. Congratulations successfully obtaining that material. Mystics mini aura. Yuan then silk impervious to water and fire and invulnerable to swords and spears has actually been produced, thus completing another item menu. Your make will again or. Many or place codename Light of Freedom Clear Palace country current rank Earth Kadim Bloodline Killer Poise country current rank Realized place codename Ripper Killer Polish our country current rank Earthly up place codename Butcher Clear Bounus country Mangy or. I just wanted to collect some materials, but I ended making it onto the global leaderboard. Rank codename Assassin Points country Secure range Earth rank Ianias or. Wolfsin or the Federation, known as the Beacon of the Blue Star, has surprisingly taken the top 3 spots the assassin category, demonstrating its formidable strength. However, I never expected that the kingdom would also have master-level assassin. The top 10 many or place cut name Cheng Qianmo assassin is country C current rank earth rank. The name Cheng Qianmo is quite interesting. I wonder which senior figure he was. Mandian or the assassins are also full of hidden talents. To win the upcoming war for supremacy, we must make use of all available forces. Kankan or mantra war and keep the power of the Dark Brotherhood firmly grasped. Paranoi Kankan or manual look much your bossum. With so many people, it seems the news of the promotion has already reached within the common beat Dark Brotherhood. Many more manuals, no matter how much time passes, will always see scenes like this. He finished it less than hours mangy. One manner, he must have killed at least dozens of people to reach the target so quickly. That's terrifying. So cold-blooded. Ocean or excuse me, what completion rate or required wage for your earth rank quest? An easy or martyr or mission requires completion rate of over. What that Nathan or means the least people have to be killed. Much sure he actually finished more than 2 hours ahead of schedule. Was it really third-class advancement? Is it or kind of rare profession? Mama some yeah. I Benji, honored to be the branch leader of the Dark Brotherhood of Storming City. Madeline or Menensker, no need to be polite. Chairman Lu were more. We're the one who put bounty on head. Weren't you Mandian or male many work? Tough, didn't this help too? Otherwise how could have finished so quickly on K or Mangalore? Madeline or Macho, don't worry, I didn't mean to make things difficult for you. After all, I still need your help sometimes. It's good that understand. May I ask if made it onto the global assassin rankings after passing the earth rank assessment? Punks more man, I barely made it in, but ranking was almost the bottom only. Making it into the top is already quite achievement, so I hope Storming City branch get more points this competition. Modern mama. And FKOE Grand Tournament. Mandian, let's go inside and talk. Come on, stop crowding around here and hurry back to your homes and find your mother. Sing or mangy ups. What the heck was this, guys? Come. Chairman, like to want to explain the bounty to me first. It's not really just a speed assessment, is it? This bounty was just test. I never expected to actually be Cheng Qianmo. Nanor. Of course there were also some personal grudges involved. To come out and apologize. Mandate Mandian or. This has nothing to do with that. It was idea Mandian or manual Maniar. It's you. I see. Don't apologize. Tian Manius Master Change. He is now not only distinguished guest of the Gelt, but also hero of the Vaya Kingdom slain. Shen or Jimwin Maitland or no need. If it were Miss Equa, I could probably understand. There's nothing to apologize for. Will forgive me, Ray, or I don't blame for what happened before, and this bounty isn't threat to me anymore, so let's call it even. Young Master Cheng is very magnanimous and doesn't hold it against us. Now we talk about some serious matters. Mandarin Armil or Chairman Light, is there anything important want to discuss with me? Mankakor. I'd like to invite to become Guild's top assassin and participate the upcoming competition. Michael Art Manganon. Storming City 4th tier assassins are as common as dogs for me. Thirstier assassin, who just became killer to be the chief assassin. Chairman Lu isn't joking, is he? Main or Marion? Why heady Storming City besides you? Who else is qualified to be its chief assassins? Well are. Don't flatter me, just tell me your purpose. Mandian of Mangalore near house. Although you have advanced to the earth rank assassin level, are probably not clear about the internal affairs of the Dark Brotherhood. Mangari Kayur. We hold major internal skills competition every 5 years. Kega Kimain Mi Manji. This tournament serves both as friendly exchange among branch members to improve their combat skills and as means to determine which branch leader will become the future head of the Dark Brotherhood Quatrain War. With your skills you're guaranteed to win the championship if participate this grand competition. Manual or mini or. Now we've finally gotten to the point I was going to participate this big competition anyway, but there's big difference between asking for it myself and them begging me. Chairman Luck just gave you a very eloquent speech, but deliberately concealed your profit margin, didn't you, Hilda? We discuss your terms, manager's manner, or I don't need much, just the again or Dark Brotherhood branch Stormwind. What do you mean want to be the president of this branch? You're being way too arrogant, Maven many one. Mana Orakwe, shut up, Mana. I believe you're not referring to becoming branch guild leader. That's tough job, and besides your eternal peak guild is quite famous, the Apocalypse Continent Akir January. Of course not, I'm not becoming the Dark Brotherhood's nature. I just want Chairman Lu to assure me that Mandy, or if the world changes someday, will be command darned your follow your annual or command have quite the nerve what gives the right. With help Cheng Qianmo, I make your Storming City branch the largest branch and help Chairman Lu control the entire Dark or Manual Old Kankan or Brotherhood and really Kankan or Mandian or what Chairman Lu doesn't believe me. Do think I'm bragging? Main one, he's only the third class advancement, his level is clearly not high enough, but do I feel like he could succeed when he says those words ASEAN or I trust you if truly help me take up the Dark Brotherhood. Whatever ask for the future I will help you control. With Chairman's words we say that we have officially established alliance. Kenyan or not arc. Okay gentlemen, word is his bond. I agree and encore. The annual assassin tournament will begin 1 month's main score. At that time will be wearing this chief assassin outfit and carrying tear token. Come to Shandong City to meet me. Mean or many or Dark Brotherhood headquarters is located well there than Mandian or and the arc maneuver B. The blue and purple color scheme is quite nice. Gang or Maxin or Manual or aid than at my chase should not exam time out by Emio Stoner receivable. Mandian or Manual, the assassin suit actually has such terrifying attributes. This is truly an unexpected surprise. After few busy days it's time to go back to the Juno or Eternal City to see them. King Hay must be missing those little brats now or Manual or I trip. Of course I wonder if the younger brothers have grown yet. Mandian or Magma or then let's set up or immediately back to the Eternal City so they don't keep waiting. Saying Manual or Great Iranian, I'll watch and I'm updated daily. Enemy come. Oyan is something else. The guild seems to have grown since I left Mandian or Bemej. I'd cancel. Stop. Mandian or team at this place is the territory of the Eternal Peak. Outsiders are strictly prohibited from flying here without permission. Have seconds to land or don't blame the Eternal Guardians for being impolite. Memon or Mayan or Unisi or Mangle or now they're really doing it properly. They've even formed guardians. Captain, who is that person? The distance, how dare they defy guild's rules? Manual, big his mount looks like dragon from country's ancient mythology. When you've the person who owns such mount massive nor is definitely not simple. We should be careful. Leo. Mucka snore. What happened? Did the emerald dragon suddenly become uncontrollable? Sneaker, could it be him? He seems to be formidable enemy preparing for battle. What is mangy or man or Xian Wayne? What's wrong? Is Manual or President Cheng Qianmo? Sis Lincoln Mangalore. The president really is back. I heard Captain Huang mention it few days. Captain, you will go better pray for truancy. Arc yourself. We've heard that President Cheng has very bad temper. Nay, so what to do? Maitland or who is coming reporting to President Cheng? Lei singing Captain of the Eternal Guard Sinor. Guild Master, please forgive us. Recently members of the Oracle Guild have been harassing us repeatedly, which is we have had to increase security and mainly go and heavy art done. Good job, no need to apologize. What are the people from the Oracle Guild harassing us? Mayan or Maimer isn't their President Chiandran, the Vice Principal of the God Oracle Academy with Roxy around. This shouldn't be happening. This matter is somewhat mandan or complicated. Animan and Manuar. Oh, not the Oracle Guild is making scene. The gate, we need to get there quickly. Mnemonic Mandian, yes. In or Cananite. What's the rush? Guys, keep guarding here. I'll go check it out, man. Come on. That's right. Now that the president is back, what are we afraid of? Modern or Jangly? You've been gone for far too long. Even uneven or the Oracle Academy Guild is causing trouble for Managod. It's that strange. I had promised Principal Long to resolve this matter. Minotaur. In or Main or Manulurge. Roxy, I advise stopping being so stubborn. Only merging with Bro God Oracle Guild become stronger and resist the Nightmare Guide Maker Shiandaran, Vice President of the Manjiri Oracle Guild. Uncle, as Gift said, Cobb before Cheng Qianmo is the guild leader of Eternal Peak and no one make decisions for him. Feyman or he'll be back. Quadrant or soon discuss anything with him. Then give heard about Cheng Qianmo. He really is genius. He could have Mendian or represented God Oracle Academy, but sadly he passed away young. Edeoger. The old man, watch your language, who did say died near you. Exactly, your Oracle Guild can't beat the Nightmare goals on its own, so want to expand your territory, annexing us. You're shameless. This is internal matter of God Oracle Academy. What right do subordinates have to interfere? Glenn or Uncle Shed, we are students of the Oracle, but the Eternal Peak is not affiliated with the Oracle. They are not subordinates, but brothers of Scored Eternal Peak buried. Many of Cornice Roxy have negotiated with repeatedly out of respect for Longxian and to avoid depleting the strength of both sides. Manual note. You're so out of touch with reality. Do really think your mere moon level 7 guild compete with level 9 guild many or waste time? If you want to test your skills, we Eternal Peak aren't afraid Madeline or get been annoyed with guys for a long time. If it weren't for the fact that you're from the Oracle's faction Manor Bird, that's right, whether you want one-on-one fight or group battle, we're ready to oblige. Dantine or Aemlin or it is man at work. The Oracle Guild is so impressive. Manny is the vice president of dignified level 9 guild, is bullying his own students. Manual or Cheng Man or can or let me finish dealing with these matters first. Who are you? Also from the Eternal Peak, yet dare to meddle affairs? I am just unknown nobody at an orc, the peak of eternity, and I can't stand seeing bullying people here. Manny, as in vice president, she wants to resort to violence. I'll play along with you. Eyes make. Wait minutes, we're not here to use force this Mandian or time. Let's talk things over. Move. Note, who is this guy? Does he give me dangerous feeling? Is some core. Now no to back down, didn't do that sooner. Mandian or Canson or two gals have very deep history, and it wouldn't be good if we fought and hurt either of us, so how about we make score bet? What kind of bet do you want to make? Nerdy one. I see have enough men behind you, so don't we each send one and decide the winner one match? Mandian will manage. If we lose, may kill or torture us as please. Many or however, if we are lucky enough to win, then the Oracle Guild will be merged into the Eternal Peak starting today. Mandian or Manor. I did hear what he said. Menekosa. What is he laughing at? Manage or vegan? They're laughing at us for overestimating ourselves. After all, we're level 9 guild, so it's normal for them to look down on level 7 guild like us. Leaving aside AC or whether you have chance of winning, even if we lose, your Eternal Peak faction really take down the Oracle Guild. Managing many one, we are level 9 guild with over members. What level is your guild? Your headquarters hold so many people. Give Mengdingok many. That's not your concern. Whether the Oracle dares to accept this challenge is another matter. Who exactly is this kid? How could he represent the Eternal Peak to negotiate terms? He dared to propose this plan. Is there some kind of trap? Hesitate, man. One vice president, what's there to hesitate about? We're here to fight anyway. Group matches are better than follow war uneven or. Alright Ken, then you're now core member of Oracle Guild. We'll be having lead the later know what to write. ID and open. Don't worry vice president, shit, I know what to do. We'll score 4th tier Emperor blood devouring Ken and McLean or Meaner Warjal. He is the thirstier annihilation gun god. Mamelon Lord you King thirstier elemental mage. Any more second job advancement? Blue Moon assassin Leshi Mamelon or Bao Lang level thirstier reincarnation celestial Dantian we. If the combat captain of the Oracle Guild junior sister Long is from the Oracle Guild, so she should now name Macian or Senior Land the top student god Oracle Academy for several consecutive years, and vice principal fans closed door disciples of course give heard of him. Mingle or Main Annie. Or will this configuration of legendary level 9 guild is really pathetic. That's right, 1/4 job advancement, several 3rd job advancements. Is that the basis for your arrogance? Any of a core? There are many ways to shut someone up. Don't use your mouth. New or Nini or 4th tier character become the guild leader. Regular level guild Kank and many adding 3 more 3rd turners. How come they don't seem to be under any pressure? Could it be trapped to win Epcor? Now that you've chosen your numbers, let's head to the Eternal Peak. Arna booze one or go into town to fight. We're outnumbered. What if it's trapped? Death inside the city line ignore only results level drop, but death outside the city if classified as guild war death is real death. There's no need for 2 guilds to make things like this. Mandian or maybe Absor. Should we be afraid of them if they dare to use tricks? Just wait for the Oracle goals full scale retaliation. Genia many or wait day. Nielfgor more. This is the making or headquarters of Eternal Peak. It doesn't look like level guild. They seem to have more permanent members there based than we do. Kiver, their setup looks even better than our sim. So jealous. Alright, hurry and take us to the Arna Mangalore. I don't know how this Eternal Peak developed, but it has grown to such scale just few years. If it merges with God Oracle, we will no longer be afraid of Desu or of Cloud Tyrant. Any more Malay or Menincore. This is newly completed arena, which will soon be open for competitive gaming. I'll show around Boeam Kim Mandian or Menivn or January. This is even more impressive than Amanda Ordeal's main building. Macau Watch Exile updated Aviator and I'm in Sue with high-speed enemy come daily. Eternal City Arenadisin or Menivor. What's going on? I heard the Oracle Guild is going to up Kent to challenge us room. That's right, and the arena is opening for the first time to date. It said that also participate lucky draw participating the voting Asian or will definitely vote for own Mangalore side. What kind of lassie wretch dares to provoke me? Matter reveal nor or go. Welcome to the Eternal Peak Arena. Today marks the official opening of Arena betting platform. Thank for your support. Tension many. What's with this Eternal Peak? They're using duel as the opening move. There's no tension or look ever. That's fine to let them underestimate us. Chances of winning might be higher. You know, what's that sticker on your face? Is that image of Eternal Peak? Many one kneel. These are little stickers they gave out as part of their opening sales. Aren't they cute? Main to York manager. Oan is quite capable, and the geld is doing well. The more I look at style, the more it resembles blood and keeps style. Cantus Nayab. I'd also voted against it. Bosco abused his power Numad for personal gain. Even when you're not around, he still holds all the power to stop his perverse interests. Mom, you're back now, are still wearing that weird thing, trying to act aloof. Meanie. Well, look how nervous Manhua where everyone is. Actually, I was a little nervous too. After all, it's been like years since we last met, and I didn't know how to face all men. I'm sorry, have made Toyama to worry about so long. Belly, can you patter Mandian? Negalore. What, not President Mandian, or really does you really came many or back alive? President Mandan or can to hold on a call, don't join the fun Kankanor. Menadar to really back man yo come near score. Mandian or really is you I dreaming seashore main? Yes, it's me, I'm back alive. Wayne they all said we're dead, but I didn't believe it. I didn't believe we're dead. It's so good that you're back, King Can't easy or. This way Eternal Peak will rise again. This is so touching. I'm so moved. Huan KO. Or Puff Novel, don't wipe your snot on me. Many Arc Dane Arc with huge loss. Mandanor on the first day the arena opened, everyone betting on us to win was from their own guild. Wanted obvious that we would win even with the ticket money. We only just managed to break even via your many ors. Breaking even means not losing money, right? What do you know, for a successful businessman, not making profit is the same as losing money. Laney gas. Dear guild leader, you're finally back. Look how well you've managed to develop your guild. Many or push away, it's really nice, but I don't like this decorating style. Mandian or. What's wrong with this style? It's luxurious, sophisticated and layered. Mangalore unclean, or I am the president and I don't like it. In young court, alright, well what I do, you're the president after all, but renovating costs money. President abolish you or many, don't worry, this time they'll merge level guild for and let make fortune. Fantasor then, whatever style want he'll decorate it that style for you. Makin or guild master. The Mangalore opponent is 4th tier player, your current level seems to be only 3rd tier. Should we discuss the next tactics and personal arrangements? Discuss, just pick 4 of who want to stretch your muscles and watch me perform the enormous many. Mandian Wart's back is back. The once invincible Eternal Peak is back. I'd also ask battle, so please include me near boss. Let me fight, I promise I'll just watch the show and we're not lift finger. Play rock paper scissors, whoever wins comes with me. Ugandan or manual years. Mangalore Eternal Peak Oracle Guild. It's unclear who leave or will be sent this time, but Captain Huine and Captain Wei are likely to be the main force men. It shouldn't long be the main player. Wei keeps letting us down. Seren Kai is the real god who'll carry the flag for. It's strange they don't seem tense. All don't they know this is battle that will determine the future of the guild? Many, neither of them is really able, but I heard that Huang then from their guild is quite powerful and must be key player. We'll focus on dealing with him later. Rig. Let's see if Yellow Away is leading the way. Mandia, or it must be Captain Lingo. Someone's Janio appeared. Wait, who's standing front? Cameron won the lore. Nainamakor, who is this masked person standing the center position? Exactly, the sudden appearance of newcomer. Does Bosco want to lose this battle? Many when it's said that this duel will determine plan to merge with the Oracle. What is Bosco doing? I said, old Moan, now that you're back are being so secretive, you're making everyone so nervous. Gay or I have reasons. The results Villanelle or be available soon. There are 5 people total and one of them is someone I've never heard of before, which makes chances of winning even greater. Manor or the main assassin is key player. Don't be careless, they might launch decapitation strike. Mandan or beheading, well that depends on whether they're willing to actually do it. Mandan or by main. Both teams are positioned. The competition is now officially underway. Weiner News Minute. Tragedy or that here attacking from the furthest range. Be very careful of the enemy's sudden counterattack. That many or new for remote reinforcements are needed. The healer should stand behind the tank, prioritizing self-vista. That it Mangy or Madeline or Mangy or Uneasy or January or holy crap, that's some serious firepower. Brothers, let's get out of here. Core, what kind of tactic is this? What is Captain Arway doing? Did he leave Marianne or get invested lot of money? Don't slack off. In you this is extremely abnormal. Even if they were weak they would never put on such clumsy performance. What are these people trying to do? Mandian or Manaduk. Wait Nizi or Manawar. In that person leave Kinio Makink or Pak. Although I don't know what tricks you're playing, you've gone too far. Manual or Mandan or Many. Earth splitting / Many or Mama or Manual your. As Sin or Kid Many Mandian or. That's it, assassin has been hit this move and is doomed, main, or he doesn't even know how to hide. Where did this guy come from to make the numbers? As Sin or had first blood or Menu. Enemy or mana score Many or what is this? Mandian or I gave Mama Van chance to attack but were useless. Manedge's sword or. Sneaky man K or Odin manager. Mains or Mangd or Manual. Majev Kor Kanerman Minji or. Main Murray. Dwayne Court, I think I used a bit too much force. Madeline or Mammy be here watch and I'm updated daily at animation. Inisi Hungary. What happened Many or it seems the Oracle has been counterattacked. Mage on our. I just fell asleep as soon as head hit the pillow. Gimus Cora bullish Many or I understand they're getting old Many or. That was phantom image of someone bestowing blessings. That your person was Kankin or Manama or. Near or vice president shit. The betting has already begun. It's too late to regret it now. Mean or is it really him who's back? Then dog manage or Many or. Something's not right with these guys, unless your ultimate move Many or this isn't quite what I expected. Many or Mandian or Miston. What's this guy's profession? He even knows gun skills, but don't underestimate me. Many Kankin or. Mean or Mangalore he. Yeah or Macaulay or Kenolor. Good combat awareness, but unfortunately the power isn't enough. Mayday or Mangalore. The Mandy. This won't kill him, but thankfully Mangalore Many. Least it bought in due time to unleash her ultimate or Many more move Gala. Many January 1 the lock of delusions manual. On your cancel Martian. In yo or mean or Mangalore Manamore. He still has the strength to fight back a bullish in Ika. He mad and or get thanks to them or healing from the lock of illusion. Don't worry, the formation is complete, won't die Many. Or Many. Orc lock of Akishan dinks the health of users sharing each other's sleep pounds that cannot be broken, alien d together. Menakor. For Wangena Kair the combat composition centered around my healing mage is actually quite good. Is it like manga into the latest updated chapters? What kind of formation are they making? Do we need to intervene? Mama your means the turtle style strategy is nothing special. My use the chains of illusion to bind the entire team's health, focusing on protecting the healing mage. Sry warriors should Malmasor provide from the front, while mages should continuously heal from the back. As long as the mage survives, the entire will not perish. However, this tactic has drawback. Mandian or what? I'm afraid they'll bypass everyone and attack the mage directly. Naleta Mangalore I Mandian or. Manuel King can wait. The guy's assassin, watch out again or. Many of course stealth and invisibility unfortunately have no effect on me. Major not are. Want to board Kankin or Manual or. While minute or Mani. Or thou lane 12 o'clock Manual. Angor. At January or don't even think Anja or about getting past defenses. The teamwork or was good but Many. Or Mani or. Lack Asian or Unin Core, what are your plans regarding our skills or. Many odd McNeil Odo not this guy's ranged real head shooter not assassin all. In Naked Molten Art Jadenar. Mariano or the only mobile professional assassin capable of blocking bullets, possesses excellent combat awareness. Mask at your career or. Wobbly shake. Nor. I make me or one. In or Mandian or Many ors. This time it's assassins. Shadow Step still assassin mandate January or they call themselves assassins. What kind of assassin uses machine gun? Times have changed, haven't they? Or stop arguing, he's not assassin or ranged attacker, he's solid player. McLean or he is that legendary free spirit, the guild leader of Eternal Peak. He is Cheng Qianmo. Many or he is Cheng Qianmo mandate or Mandian or what he said to be dead. The president is back. Many more Mandian, that's right, that physique and skills only belong to the guild leader. Okay, stop fighting, we admit defeat. Mana Mandian or vice president, wait minutes. And that of Ormaleko. Of Kor Cheng Qianmo, Jr. I'd also student of the God Oracle Academy 4 years ahead of you. May not have heard of me Manny, or Manual or yes I'm quite familiar with Oracle campus ranking. That's good, I was afraid hadn't heard of it before appeared. I was the strongest genius. The Oracle today will most likely lose Mamelin or Imin Core. Much your mangy mayday or however we don't want to surrender outright and suffer such embarrassing defeat. I understand you're already very strong and I should respect you a bullish Mandian oil many. What President Manuel damn no wonder he was chosen as the main player. I wrong Captain Huang Mark and one old Mo always steals the spotlight whenever he appears. Maven, it seems we can't stay idle any longer. Alright, stop slacking off Eternal Pico all upcoming much your Madwana. Oh, all out even if lose with dignity many or mana arc understood from a war. Imran have fight Jane your Kankin or Helpen war. With the guild leader around, the oracles are no match for that Manuel more Kankin orc. However, it's still quite strong. It's pity that it met guild leader. He truly deserves to be called genius who led the rise of the God Oracle Academy mean or Mangalore. Many ors we wholeheartedly accept defeat this match Kankin orc ready. Many luck watch updated mile at echo anime ensue with high speed of anime come. Visit like manga to the latest updated chapters as expected of the genius who led the rise of the God Oracle Academy. We accept defeat wholeheartedly or Kankin or. Oh, giant trick me. If I had known Manuel he was back, I would never have agreed to this competition. Nerdy, that's unfair to us. We said it so many times. He'll be back soon, just don't believe us. They never core and we really need this match Kankin or since his disappearance all 11 gals under Eternal Peak have been eager to make move, so this is good opportunity to give them warning. It really is President Change. He's still alive. Kankin or unexpectedly President Change really Mandian or came back. It turns out that President Cheng not only wants to use this competition to merge with Oracle Gal maneuver are they still making an example out of AC nor members Miss Lion? Actually the Oracle didn't really lose this time. It was more of draw than loss much your general. What is the President saying? Complete rout, and it doesn't count as loss. That's right, even the Oracle was powerless to fight back. President Change, please stop joking many or more. Although I younger than you, I still the president of the Eternal Peak Guild. It would be unfair to if I were to participate such competition mangle or manage your many. Is Miad. Therefore the results of this competition do not count any more. Many are manual or. Wait, that's not how it's done. Mandian or easy. Or Cheng Qianmo is right. As the president of the Eternal Peak Guild, the fact that he personally fought against their members makes this result unacceptable. Best it's drawing or. If the president knew that single match had allowed the Eternal Peak to merge with God Oracle, he would definitely kill me many since Cheng Qianmo himself said so. That's fine. Lankan or. President Cheng actually gave such good opportunity to take over the God Oracle many-year. However, judging from President Chen's strength, he is even stronger than before Mess, and it seems that Eternal Peak is even more powerful than it was back then. More. Dear President Cheng, your actions have really caused us huge loss this time. Mince or angry or participation was inherently unfair, so giving them draw is fair. Mandy and more. As for the amount of money, it shouldn't be a big deal for us. Should have said so earlier. Guild is full of talented people. Even if you don't play, we still win with another Armanari team. Angry. Don't worry, we'll always earn that little bit of money back. Heavy on man K1. Hip hop is this bicentennial score. President shit coming. Mandian or Kankin, many more. President Change. I've come here specifically to apologize. Many were originally student of the God Oracle, and Roxy is someone I watched grow up. Must believe me that I absolutely did not intend to forcibly take over the Eternal Peak Manchu. Vice President shit, you're being too serious. Your teacher the God Oracle Arc Academy and be considered elder. How could I possibly hold grudge against you? Mate, or this friendly exchange between two girls ended draw, which is truly win-win situation for everyone. Now had the nerve to call it draw. Well, anyway, we've bothered for so long, and we're heading back to the Oracle Guild today, so we've come to say goodbye. Perfect timing. I was also planning to take to the Oracle Guild for exchange. Many one exchange. Wait minutes, President Change said before that the merger would only count if we won, but didn't we? And draw. Draw competitive match naturally counts, and this trip has nothing to do with it. I intend to talk to President Fan personally near keenly. Or okay, so that's what he was planning. Mandian or need to talk to old Fan. I tell Advance that low Fan has been staying the apocalypse because he doesn't get along with Principal Lingo Man Kong or Megan, or don't need to worry about that. If insist on coming along, there's nothing I do. Give already made it clear beforehand. It's to you man. Sure, many have known anyway. We didn't lose this competition, so whatever happens next is none of business. Let him deal with old Fan anchor. Sabian or Mandian or Jamie. It her nor Sanamore. Gelb leader, this is Gel's fastest dragon rider, and we've brought it all to you, Mandian or Mengel or Mainor. Thanks for your hard work. These are dragon-shaped mounts, and they just casually took out 10 of them. Does President Cheng intend for us to ride these back as well? Manual ups mana, that's natural if the God Oracle merges with the Eternal Peak. The future, what are few dragon riders? Suddenly I feel like I accept being merged into Eternal. So young people were ignorant, mere few dragon riders and in the core peak. Oh Lolo Masurinko Barnor. How much further to the Oracle Gel's headquarters, Mandian or non-joke? If we're riding horse it would take at least 2 days, but with this flying mount arrive less than half day, man Kavnor. Grandpa Fan's temper is indeed very eccentric. If can't get his approval it basically doesn't matter who goes Medic or main core. Metapork, stop worrying about it. I believe that if we reason with him properly, President Fan will listen. Man or mean or we're almost the frigid grasslands. Everyone cheer up. Any or Komezi or more. Holy crap, the wind is so strong it's blowing nose crook doing the climate. The Oracle Ghost headquarters is so harsh news. Alas, if given choice who would want to stay such harsh and could place many or Mandian or Canva Oracle Guild manage. Mandian or Ganja or many or abolish many. Or fan any, Oracle Guild as many as flying creatures approached and it many or was unclear what they were. Whoa, they're flying so fast. What kind of mounts are they? Could it be those bastards causing trouble again? It could mean more that damn nightmare guild. We've already hidden this barren land, and they still won't let go. Indian or mature, this is outrageous. They've gone too far this time. They must pay the price. Mean. Mandian Asian or Menkavor. Oh, not that each have dragon mount and heady date. Could these be mercenaries hired those 2 guilds plane? We've already managed hidden here, but they still won't give up. Would are afraid of set defense and shoot down anyone who dares to get close. Any Normandian or yes. Shoyan or Messerit, get ready near your Ormanamonic. President Doktuhanian or Hangdane Core Menanor. That sounds man or. It's the Blue Wars. When did they get dragon mounts? Makian or Anil there on side. Don't lay Navigar hand on them. Moranus Mandian or Menanor. In bold she says he was going to negotiate the Eternal Peak. How come he brought back many dragon riders, many oars, many swords? Did he successfully negotiate and acquire Eternal Massive not Peak? That's great. With new force joining we don't have to fear the nightmare's descent anymore. Mandian or old shit, what's going on? Manhua York, this you. Mean or name is Cheng Qianmo, and the lady behind me is Principal Long's granddaughter Long Roxy. Main or Manly. Well, we have no hostile intentions here today, so there is no need for it to be too. Vainavkor or Cheng Qianmo. What it said that died falling Star Mountain Kinkin. Or Cheng Qianmo is the child that Principal Long has mentored. It's great that Principal Long's granddaughter Roxy is here too. Many we namely read Oracle Guild is currently only somewhat related maniac to the Oracle Academy named. As for other aspects we have absolutely no cap. We are here today not to represent the Oracle Academy Mandian or May, or rather it is Eternal Peak again. Or what does your stance change just because you're starting new guild? Mean or much you dare say came here today not to reconcile with us Winian or? Of course not. Mandian or Manuel or Mamo or I here today to merge with the Oracle Guild. What did this kid say to NX us January? Who does he think he is? Does he even deserve to be called one? Knees and Cheng Qianmo didn't say that the Eternal Peak, and we even drew the competitive match. Evelyn or Vice President, I didn't say that the competition didn't count. I now renegotiating the OR merger with President Fan Media you. Oh shit, what kind of competition is this? What's going on? Madeline or okay, I main score. President, here's what happened to Manuel Moore. Mangal or Mani or. If we lose the competition we lose. President Cheng doesn't need to save face for us Dawn or UNA. However, the merger was oldest idea. I didn't agree to it. As sin or kids, even if you have great reputation now you're really only level Makali or Menarkward. As for your teammates, some of them are not. Even with flying mounts, what right do few have to talk about conquering it given your average mean or strength? Dinian code. Main or Grandpa Fan, the development of Aya Kingdom is changing rapidly, far exceeding your imagination. Madeline or moment, all those who stubbornly claim Wong Fakoyo will ultimately be abandoned this era. What joke now knows how to work hard? What we're doing back then Eponite Minute manage if Longsean had realized his mistakes sooner things wouldn't have turned out this way. Your Grandpa Fan willing more exactly happened between and Grandpa. Alright, that's enough, there's no need to even more the merger can Manianors discuss. It was fault that Olchi went to the Eternal Peak. We will compensate your gal for the bay losses caused. Guild Master the Nightmare has returned, and this time they're setting Jania or portals on both the southeast and southwest sides simultaneously. They found them again. Teleportation portals damned were set on bottle or southeast and southwest sides, costing hundreds of thousands of gold coins just for the high-grade crystals alone. Was it all just to prevent us from destroying the Maitland, or who blamed them for being rich in court? Damn it, we've already hit an icon. It sounds like there's story behind it, or man Nicker Maitland. Or this has nothing to do with you. The dragon riders so quickly take Sakurai and leave this place. War is about to break out. Grandpa fan, no matter what our elder, how we leave time like this. Man at Roxy is Nightmare has right begun. If I remember correctly, the Oracle is one of the top guilds of Aya Kingdom. How could they have targeted them? It's all because of Tunat Academy. Many were Kenya. What does Gun Tunat Academy have to do with this? After Tuna was defeated the Academy Championship, Mandian, or they were devastated, and their subordinate guilds also suffered drop rankings. Keg and therefore Kutaway leader Gun and Pin took the initiative to request to join Nightmare Descent order to suppress Oracle. Nightmare Mandian or Descents is level guild. The last 2 years its size has rivaled that of guild leader Manhua on his major city. Powerful expert close to the 5th level. After Gandan Pin joined, he flattered us to the extreme, which led to Nightmare, where the guild attacked Divine Oracle everywhere. Many were. Several months ago they breached. Fortunately we main city managed to move the guild's stone war table at time, but we only hide this bitterly cold place now. Directs Mandian or okay, bother telling them this should leave here immediately. The Nightmare is far away to launch from here. Attack one must spend fortune building portals around the area. Many or Jaden or. This is probably one of the reasons President Fan moved the guild here. Must have already destroyed their portal once before, so this time they're building it simultaneously. Both were confident the north and south that don't directions have the fighting capacity to devise your forces quench. How did he know so clearly? Can't this alas, this Nightmare is truly Core. What if I know near or do want to get involved this manner? Since we are willing to cooperate with the Oracle, how we not show some sincerity and strength? Marley, what the Oracle is short-handed. We serve a special task force to help destroy the portal on the other side. As sin or no need, we don't need here. Get out of here, many at Atlanta Papaya. President Fan, your heart is your personal grudge more important, or are the gold members behind more important? Pay and or are you McKay or Alzinika Menon and Hori Mahermnud? This is no child's play. Most of the opposing members are the least level or higher Mandian or Pansy, or if you get involved might die here. Ankara, don't even think that it'll compromise with Longxian because of it. Don't worry, Chang Masor is not the kind of person who would take advantage of someone's misfortune, and besides our elder near or Meti. Mandian or Blue Warrior, I'll go with him to the south and make sure they don't suffer. The rest of you, any casualties, come with me to the north and wipe out those damned invaders' money. Or they are. It way one yes. Nightmare descends on the guild Myhala. President, according to the latest report, the members of the Forum Spies Eternal Peak Guild entered the Frosty Plains just over 10 minutes ago and should have arrived the Oracle Guild now. Macaroon's main G Nightmare Guild Secretary Ikesha namely are. Even the Bangalore Eternal Peak, they've gotten involved. Angle or Abolishwarnt Gandan Pin Guild leader of Tuna Guild. That's right, people have been keeping an eye on the Oracle Guild. There's no mistake, Maitland or ahead or great. Not only the Oracle, but even Tuna's greatest enemy Eternal Peak has come to join the fun Mace War. President Rand must help me get revenge for an or Nightmare Guild leader Mankind on January, where the Oracle and the Eternal Peak are mortal enemies. Eternal Peak, I recently heard some news, but I don't know if it's true or not. A new war image, or what's the news? They say that their legendary president, the hero of Aya Kingdom Cheng Qianmo, has returned. Manual Arc Manager Cheng Qianmo, maternal grandfather, is still imprisoned of Aya Kingdom's jail because of him. Manual. Many Asian, don't worry, I will avenge you. One many. Or you shout what to think. As level 7 guild Eternal Peak's commercial and trade empire is almost comparable to that of level 9 guild Ramsay or Mangalore. They also have special flying mounts, so be careful when dealing with them. What's great about him? He just relies on his mama or connections, the management association many ignore. That's right, no matter how prestigious the name, it's only 3rd stage advancement. Besides, the Eternal Peak was already part of plan. Mandian or who is charged with the Frosty Grasslands now Manior. It was who Burn and Long Yuan from the 2nd Combat Team gang maneuver. Since one failed to build the portal, we spent twice the price this time with both the Oracle Guild and working. Once we complete simultaneously one army, immediately reach the Oracle Guild. Send them message that they create portal that only if I confirm enter that the other is Cheng Qianmo. I will personally take action much your make. Yes, ASIP core watch and I'm updated daily at anime.com. Tankin RFACNR. Manual Mom, what should we do next? Cat Mixionor, the Nightmare Gale should have already sent advance to guard the area we stopped their main odd. Tool front, destroying the portal or killing the mage who built news. Captain Land, what's the situation to the south? Tangi turn Naomi Camille or there's steep cliff to the south that is easy to defend and difficult to attack. The gate will likely be set there. Manu or many, the captain change guys will lead the attack and will destroy the portal. Don't be nervous, just provide from behind hand or leave everything to us. Your banana D. Man of work, don't make it sound so tragic. Rest assured with old Mo here Naim swish many of no. Let's finish this quickly and then go help old fan. Mandian or this is incredibly stress resistant. Me Manual. Mandian or with such commotion the members of the Oracle Guild should have already noticed it or Nightmare Guild battle captain or who burn. How long will it take for the portal to be completed? We must withstand the Oracle's attack for about half hour this time. Madeline or don't worry, we have experience this time. Even if the Oracle Guild launches another surprise attack we handle it. Addition we have Anna teams providing firepower the north. However, the scouts reported that someone from the Eternal Peak level has joined, meaning there may the Oracle goals be new combat power joining them this time. Notify the Eternal Peak has arrived. The Oracle Guild's Amandavar. Mandan, our major not our Eternal Peak. How many people level Guild send? Is there anything to some worry about? Captain, more than 10 flying dragon riders are approaching from the distance. Mandian or more than 10 dragon war riders. When did the Oracle acquire such strength? Way over. Manual ranged attackers step forward, shoot down their flying mounts. Think for this Omicron side like manga. Visit like manga into the latest updated chapters. Menu Royal Minute R. Whenev Core Major Door. Whenev Core, whoa, that's pretty powerful. Pancake or be careful, they'll go down and clear the way first. Wumhoa. Mandian or Captain Huang, did President Ching down there himself fight? Doesn't. Manual, don't be nervous, it's okay. This is how we always do things. Keep with it. Once 3 mangoes. Mandian or got him rangy many or falling down so quickly. Even dragon rider is nothing special. Mandan made a old naughty once shot down. Watch out, the enemy is attacking. Mango or Mangay Mandian or Ira. Mineral or Mangalore met Halwua. Manual your many. Or don't panic. Manual or Ayoko help Mandian or Albak or Mangang Corp Mandian or Nightmare Guild. Why'd I didn't attack the wrong person, did I? Majub or Mani or Main, there's only one person here. They really don't take me seriously. Manual or perfect timing. Activate the magic formation. We Asian or prepared and cut them up, trapping them here. Kankan or Malay Urgias. Separation of the moon and the shadow formation. Manual or Mandian or O. Oh, Mo is on the mountaintop. Old way, what kind of trick are they playing? Manzanar. Mean or gain, look at the shadow formation. It allows dividing the opponents into different areas, but your own members move, making it freely convenient for them to allocate combat power. Or Madeline Nightmare goals is really rich, they'd unleash such powerful weapon. But if President Chang is all there, won't he be surrounded? Them Manuel Yang or surround him. It's not certain who will surround whom on day or Man area or King Court had wanted to use flying mounts to storm teleportation base. Too bad we were your prepared. Man not are surrounded. Me manage or I don't think there's anything more to say. Mandian he many or what makes think I don't have teammates. Rapto. Manor nor Mangalore, this is Jane uneasy. Azure Mandian or Dragon and Gorgavor. Aramandian or damn if it's the young dragon Long Yank Bunch or Mac or I met a king or how could there be young dragon Mandian or I'll main tone Obliasian or Many or Mamelin or what is this Oakencore that's guild leaders summoned? Feature Madeline. Or Incan or judging the time the group on Ekoli mountain top should already be surrounded. The guild leader Eniv Core. Mandian or how could this be? How could this be? Thanked for this comic on site. Mangy organ visit Mangay or to the latest updated chapters. Manual or I'm 4th tier cultivators and this kid is barely even that old. Not only does it have rare summons, but it also overpowers me. What is its original? Many or Casey and Orc, let's all attack together and take him down before his teammates arrived. Manual if wanted to gain on me, I'm not afraid or up the new skill unlocked from Mandian or the strength skill book in Yama many or your Many or Vice Senior. May no Iranian are cloned. How many tricks does this kid have asleep? If managed to break through the southern defense line yourself today, Idubitane will have no face to return to the Nightmare Guild, came Mandala or Langley or are planning headlong confrontation. I don't want to fight fourth tier enemy to the death. Manual use Soul Oscillator. Actively release the skill Soul Oscillator, which releases a shockwave within 5 m radius. Any enemy target hit will be forcibly stunned. Come down time 2 minutes. Nin core main your Genevan Orkray. Ablishkan mani. One what's this? Metkin or men. Or main or we've made it. All we have to do now is destroy the portal. Set your defenses, don't let him destroy the portal. Mana or main many sure. Mani adjuman nevkor. Manji or lactial work mandian or. Amor. Onward did it work. Men at board manji where nothing happened. Finally it was only Manchu Cobb through the combined efforts of the Oracle Guild and the personal intervention of Guild leader Fan Any that the portal was managed to be destroyed. We built this one much more solidly. You're being too naive to think just rush here, come and destroy it all yourself. Mean or are. Angry or blood prison Swordaman 4th tier Swordaman form continuously burning out blood energy to remove illegati statuses and recover your blood to power feel at axe watch and I'm updated daily and tested and I'm in with high speed animation. Nandian or mean or an easy or ornery or if it doesn't work the first time just few more times. Manual or leave or mean or even if activate your 4th tier ultimate skill now pose no threat to me whatsoever. Chiba learn or mean or young dragon plus is indeed it or quite troublesome. However if we delay for a few more minutes the portal will be established and in the girl's hand your main force will arrive. Mama more. Are being too confident dragging this out for a few minutes. Dame have nor me nor. I've a bit least 4th rank sword demon having roamed the many or apocalypse continent for so many years. Many of so high at or. You've never seen such arrogant odd young as you're today. They'll make pay the price for your arrogance. Much damn Jan rib. Not enough kankin or. Nak mama or mandian or jana. Mangal or many or mandian or. Fighting burning through one's own health admirable but many mamas or. This level is far from enough. Much your maniac and great or. What kind of combat power is this? I not even strong enough to hold him off for a few minutes. Mangy Armenian sore. Many man traps you insane. Many or Bagasian or many or. Jedi orc one dam or damn it who is he? Necker score in Yokork. Many arcankin arc it's okay or. Nandian or many or to destroy this reinforced portal one god it would require the least points of damage which he absolutely cannot do. Manet maker or hang more. Mariash or him Mav nor Mandian or. Oh not the portal has been destroyed again. Makin or damned reveal failed again. Manji mission accomplished. Meek Mandian work. Mandi manual. Ak mama are damn it even if I die today they'll drag down with me. Was Tor manual Tor want to die together with me? Too bad I don't have time to play with any more Makin or. I merged Many ormans is old mom we've taken care of everyone down the mountain. How's it going on your end Manji Tayaf? Old guy we haven't dealt with do need help. Manual sword artwork. Many robe and Vedite you've already lost. Continuing to burn your health won't change the outcome. Give up manual. Hateful many airman sword orc. Many Annie orb. And then these prisoners are yours now. I'm going north to assist Chairman Fan Mandy and Orlangam Orb. Yes I understand Chairman change. Morphian or many ors you're not from the Oracle Guild so who are you or? Amadri Orc Eternal Peaks Cheng Qianmo Kankan or. Cheng Qianmo. The legendary Guild leader of Eternal Peak has returned. Game Manilva B. Modern or Manina. Mangalore Manamanchu. Charge for Nightmare Guild. Fight for me Manual Nightmare Guild Battle Captain Long Yuan Manual War. Emerald or warrior capable of unleashing wide area skills. Nightmare Guild's lives to its reputation as level guild even having 4th tier powerhouse. The rare class conquer warrior or man. One at Dari. If things are this tough here wouldn't it be even more difficult for Cheng Qianmo? Nah we can't let a bunch of outsiders die here. Manson our Mamlan or. Main Yermil via Namad. We must resolve gain orb this matter as soon as possible and go help them. Mikhail Quandaluk. Manage our Menervik or Mamelan war. Namaski the 4th tier war god of Yama Fan hang up lives to his reputation as the leader of level 9 guild. I can't withstand his onslaught. Sinor. Ungary, or even if we run out of magic power first we must seize this battlefield as soon as possible. Manual Sor Mani. I kept backing down, but the Nightmare Guild became increasingly Lord aggressive mangy or manual. Men eated manner then prepared to die. Bound to wait we surrender. Mandan or Mangalore thank for this comic on site like Manga Inc. Visit like Manga into the latest updated chapters made this is Men Qianmo has arrived Venanor. Cinnamore or Manual. President you've arrived Madeline Manual arc. Fine hang up you're still going strong for your age Manual or car or in date or president waste time talking to him take she down and seize the Oracle Guild's resources. Maven to arc oh not Men Qianmo is here what about Eternal Peak? Ernie Normana or take another punch from me. Any we winniel or so fast near nor. Mankal or Mandanor. Manuelha. Mandian or Enel or was I time made journavor. Change Cheng Qianmo. What are you doing here because we've already taken care of the south side. That it mean the portal to the south was destroyed Maurbo Mandan or. Old Mom always runs so fast yourself without even waiting for your brothers Unicorn Mandian or I. Eor. Dragons they actually have angry sea dragon mounts angry or many, is this the Oracle Guild's hidden strength? Where did the dragon come from this is the Eternal Peak you've long heard they have dragons. This is young dragon mount so it really is Cheng Qianmo. Many that's right if we great or reach the Eternal Peak these dragons will be ours. Rack veal snap. There are only 2 men or people left on the other side the disparity strength is too great. And we rushed over here hurry Mandian or don't be careless that woman is peak 4th level expert. The time arrive your leisure will be overwhelmed wouldn't it be better to finish this quickly Malaya or Dream or. Nian or the one who has arrived is Cheng Qianmo, the president of the Eternal Peak I'll do dare to step forward and speak with him Mandian or Mandam Kor. Manyan Korxi and change these Men Qianmo is no ordinary person, she is powerful expert who is close to the 5th level don't go over there let me go and negotiate with her many or doing or don't worry I'm here to negotiate I don't intend to have conflict with her. In blurred I'd seen President Chen's photos on the news before and I thought they were photoshopped. I didn't expect him to be so much more handsome person than the news I heard went missing wingspan and I felt it was pity that such talented person had gone missing Mandian or Qianmo. Onion Cole. Is Manavkor. What does this old woman mean is she here to fight or to flirt many and any or come down let's see what Lao Mo has to say. Since President Man have heard of reputation not give menace and call truce today Manual or Manual. Sees 5 or fought 11 battles dragon or this campaign and this portal alone cost $1 million gold how we just stop fighting because President Cheng says so Madeline. Visit manage to the latest updated chapters I have better idea these university girls relying on their background and resources are complacent and will eventually be eliminated I have already taken over Dunbar Manor or Mandian or Cyborg from. Manji Incan I admire President Cheng very much what do you think about us each taking step back and joining hands to divide the Oracle Guild? These conditions are tempting surely Cheng many or pianos wouldn't actually agree Manji or. Satellite Maging Gold collaboration with the Oracle is none of the Nightmare Guild's business. So President Cheng is planning to oppose me mean or ocean or forgive bluntness, but your guild's southern combat squad has been completely captured as not single one escaped. As for the portal behind Namoyu. If I'm not mistaken this is Crash Course version for single player only right the magic fluctuations are unstable and the weight limit is extremely low of urge or other words Nightmare Guild's Mandian attack plan which relied on sheer numbers was doomed from the very beginning. So what after this I still organized the Mecha Guild to make comeback Mandan or I heard he's free spirit who also built things the weakness of this hang portal couldn't be hidden from him after all. Continuing to fight will only or result mutual destruction so make things so complicated how about we make bet on Leon or bet what kind of bet? And or. Rumor has it that even City Wall can't stop President Ren's punches he'll stand here and let punch me if I hold on then are not allowed to harass the Oracle Guild again that set Meo Mandian war. Man Young Court if we can't hold out we Eternal Peak will immediately retreat release the captured prisoners and cease all involvement this matter may never or. Men Qianmo is again or 4th level Emperor level Fist King if stand still and let her hit you she will kill you man of Marsavur. Mace or continuing the fight even if we manage to capture the Oracle will require a great deal of effort this plan is indeed quite good but could his confidence be part of conspiracy Mandian or Exumker? President he's only the 3rd level agree to his request Navi. K or President Red do lack confidence or are afraid can't beat me the 3rd round winner main are. Mace or I lack confidence. I'm afraid I'd kill with one punch and Ungava, then I wouldn't be able to explain it to the Vaya Kingdom Management Association Nagawi. Mana or the heaven shatter na festa powerful winnama exclusito fori. Tiramburs king against upon and his flowers mecan fortschlacken to the tarset making not skill unblockable and avoidable deal a massive damage upon Mangalore lev. That's a Cheng Qianmo is so stupid he has no idea that the Emperor's Overlord Fist King's ultimate move has forced lockbox mechanism, and is completely many or undependable germ or he's dead this time. Hey old mom, something's not right with that punch, dodge it, don't take it headlong Maidland, or many or president, I'm here to help you then it. Manuel, don't come any closer once the ultimate move of the 4th rank Emperor be Overlord Fist King is locked on the target is only the opponent, it's no use if come over. Watch out, the fist is coming many or Pangdor. We need to be careful, we can't kill him. Maidland or Meninkor. Lion or Bachan, time to get to work Jacqueline. May job Memelandor. Menin or old Meninkor. I hope I don't kill him with one punch, that would be real problem. Mama ki major and thank for bearing the skudbu now take menging. Visit I commingle dreadel fel test updated chapters that many of core as expected. A 4th tier ultimate move, its power is truly extraordinary. Nen.angry. Manual, or how is that possible? Even if you could withstand this attack, how could be completely unharmed? Short did I take that punch from President Rand Mana or Male or Butchin's ability to tear space creates void rifts that although they only last for 3 seconds cannot be destroyed. Any skills usual is perfect for dealing with the same rule-based ultimate moves. When you're the one Bangalore who wins many orc, the heroes of Vaya Kingdom are quite something are. Since I won the bet, President Man should all keep his promise and step down. As for your gals prisoners, come back with the money to ransom them. Next Gorlanieri of. Scared me to death, don't ever take risks like that again old mom, you're really something. Mandalore, how did do that Kankin, or actually did it kids many. Long, he must have some special equipment. If you give him another punch will definitely kill him. Henao. Manage or manure. Mandian ups men giskub. Dwaynev Gorkayan on maintain air. Alright, I lost, but what kind of person do you think I'm Menkayan on? Cheng Qianmo. The mountains are high and the roads are long. We'll meet again, Nandi and or Maidlan or. Dwaynev Core 1 disappear Kankin or mainly here we won. Nightmare Guild is gone. We won, we defeated the Nightmare Guild panel Maniacal thanks to Eternal Peak, its president change. Shane kids, many or fan, I know what want to say, but now is not the time to talk about this. Let's go back and discuss it later. Mongavor. Okay, let's talk about it when Mangalore we get back. Leaky. Let's go back and have celebration, full lady or party or manual oral. President Chang single-handed wiped out the Nightmare Guild's combat squad and completed the mission. If it weren't for President Change, Oracle would have been real danger. Main or Ice Ire. This once solely achievement. If the people from the Oracle hadn't shared the burden of the battle with us, things wouldn't have gone so smoothly. Mana. Merit is merit, and President Cheng need not Bangalore refuse it. I'm very grateful for your help this time. However, as I said before, personally will not allow the Oracle goals to join Eternal Peak just because of this assistance from Eternal Peak. Many or presidents, many nor. Then all efforts would have been vain. Kankin Melee or President Fan, rest assured I stand what I said before, and I will never ask for any reward from the Divine Oracle just because I helped this time. Mandian or before I could finish speaking, I realized after this campaign that I was no longer strong enough to lead the guild. Therefore I planned to hand over the guild to Lao Chi to manage Dobain or Upmean. If Kasivni Chang imminent or wants to discuss cooperation, he should talk to Old Shit Mains. President Fan couldn't bring himself to do it, so he used Madeline or Xiandern to give us way out. That's right, it seems we successfully take down the Oracle Guild this time. Or many core, I understand that I should personally persuade President Fan about this matter. Money. Old Mo is really asking for trouble. He might as well just go with the flow, adapt, or what do know. Manual or Mandala, that makes some sense. Minion core. Mandian or want the collaboration supposed to be discussed between an old shit many orcs. Vice President Xi's prestige is insufficient to convince the public. After his order was issued among Huang be thousands of people, the Divine Oracle, there were bound to be some who did not know the truth and were unwilling to submit to management. Many. Or Mandian or. I no longer want to manage guild affairs, nor do I want to deal lodgement with linguists anymore. Match. If President Fan refuses, I really don't know who to mean or Manevkork. President Fan, don't underestimate Eternal Peak. although we are only level the moment it won't be long before we reach level after the Oracle Ghost joins Cheng Qianmo many area your. In addition I have unified the Lingua City region, and I currently have vassal guilds under command with total of nearly members 10,000 people. How is that possible? Hannah Imenkaki. I had previously seen Eternal Peak on the guild competition rankings, and it was indeed ranked very high, but I didn't expect it to be on such large scale. Rainiv core region where guilds are located together, if one tries to dominate they will quickly be attacked. How did manage to unify the entire region? Angry or Mankankor? Mangalore one involved. Rainiv core, that's right, the Management Association has approved decision to independently establish new, and President Fan probably knows to deal with the future monster invasion mentioned Mon. Turn heavy, or I guess so. Main more is it related to Roxy Meaner Neois Kenya. How did find out transit more lingered on Roxy for even second Kankan or Maitland or Roxy is Principal Long's granddaughter and Vice President. She and others treated her very warmly as the head of the Oracle Association. Your deliberate disregard for her is problematic itself. Mean or while minor of a conflict with Principal Long stemmed from Long Roxy's parents Kenya or many of where the story begins 20 years ago. Mandian or thank you Mangalore. Visit Mangalore to read the latest updated chapters. Much your Sunday plot. That time Roxy had just been born, and the extremely rare invasion demonic beasts broke out across the entire Blue Star. Mandian or Nava sole tenant. Ninidirat guess manual or man. At that time under Longsian and management the Divine Oracle University was its peak, and naturally we mobilized students to join this battle. Mandate or Roxy's parents are nominal students. Mandan or the final battle against the monsters. These younger members weren't originally needed away or main or Longsian kept talking about national righteousness and encouraged them to participate that battle. Manji or as now they deal more that battle only to be awarded the title of national hero. Manganan or Madeline or give heard little about it. Having lost his son and been wounded, and with his best friend gone, Principal Long never recovered. He had no interest managing the university variant or Mandian R. That's all his own fault. We two old guys are dead, but it's a pity they were still young. Many Sinan Roxy is still so young. But I think President Fan understand that many or over the years I've come to understand Janie or that his son and daughter-in-law died, so he's suffering more than I am. This decision went wrong, but I just don't want to have anything to do with him anymore. I also believe that President Fan has strong sense of righteousness, and Mandan or now even larger monster invasion than the last one is about to occur. Don't want to avenge your former disciples. Many or Manivigor Manji or fight off the monsters. Yes, we need your help. Manner. I have many or I see. Maniv nor messy, or there's no need to be so anxious. President Shane is confident perhaps the deal will be reached. Be many or there are many or the Oracle Guild was safe from this crisis thanks to the Eternal Peak Manual. I just had in-depth discussion with President Shane, and we made decision Jamal Arc many more. Rainiv Court have finally figured it out. Menavar. I will lead the Oracle Ghost to join the Eternal Peak and obey the command of God leader Cheng Qianmo. Memelan or Mandanur, that's great. At least the trip was worthwhile. Mandianor. Now that the cooperation has been reached, I have two announcements. First, the Oracle Guild will be relocated to Spirit Moon City immediately. There are large tracts of undeveloped territory on the outskirts of the Eternal City, enough for the Oracle Kankan Guild to settle. Many of Manual 1. The Eternal City is so vast, surrounded undeveloped land. Does it really have that much power? Mental or Iman or finally I leave this bitterly cold place, and the Eternal City is much more lively. What about the second one? Naturally they demanded the ransom and payment from the Nightmare Guild. Mandan or Main Maiden. Me or Mandian or Uneasy. However, according to intelligence, this money was all extorted Menkainon from Gun and Pin of the Tuna Guild. Madleo or Mandate Arc. After everything settled down, the Oracle Guild officially led its members to the Eternal City and joined the Eternal Peak. Hanga Archmedi. Mandian Arganian B. This is Eternal Peak. How it is so massive. Is it really level 7 Guild? Mangal or Mandian or with the Oracle Guild merging with us, will soon be or upgraded to level 8 Guild. Eleanor, I thought that as the leader of Level Guild, assisting the development of Level Guild would be piece of cake, but now it seems give humiliated myself. Mandate or Mem Seymour. President Fan, you're too kind. Mean President Fan's reputation is legendary. With your help I rest easy. Mangy on die. This must be Manager Go Giant Mannerly Manny. Oh, I truly honored that President Fan has heard of me new war. I am truly sorry for any offense I may have caused before Eleanor Mandian were not please come in many of a court. Eh. Or idiots. Or and line on to me really did successfully merge level 9 guild for me. We've really struck it which this time both economic and reputation gains are probably on par with level guilds AC or Mandian and or. You've decided to appoint Fan as Mandian or Vice President. Do you have any objections? I'm businessman Fan and he is peak 4th tier expert with operational experience. If hire him he'll only feel like I've hit the Japatini Arc or Valley or his size with the guild so big now I'd be happy to find someone to do the work. It just so happens that call also need to seriously to advance to the 4th job advancement, otherwise as awakened one I'll be left behind. Guys, much your are aiming for the 4th job advancement. If addition dumped this mess on me for over years I would have already reached the 4th job advancement. New many worse. Perfect timing. This is great mean or opportunity for all to gain experience and they'll take with me. Man, is it the soul of the fiery dragon that we mentioned before? That's right, the guild's development is on the right Mangalore track. It's time for us to embark on new journey. Mandian or many or leave or must. With the merger of the Oracle Guild and the ransom earned from Nightmare, Eternal Peak is finally about to reach level. Congratulations, sire. Dilthas mother Kermanis Tortuiokata grade. Upgrade cancel many air clicks. Main or mayor. Expansion manner or to expansion. Enemy turn open a click of location Eternal City Guild leader Cheng Qianmo Guild members occupied Moon City number sub or Oracle Guild level bot family level Galaxy Child levelers special building Smur World Tree growth stays viewably special product produces Tunis everyday hatches Wemo Babatrick everyday Gua building intermediate trainingship preparation room but warehouse child quest log commercial buildings advanced blacksmith shop so advanced leatherworking shop upgrade requirements water gowns stone unimpair any morus leather sub entries. After this expansion the area of the Eternal Peak has reached Mandian or square kilometers. The newly expanded territory is now in your hands, Elder Fan, to manage and distribute many. Or Mangi or this already occupies of the Lingua City area, and it seems that soon there will only be eternity here and no more Lingua. Nessior. Although we cannot yet fully accommodate all members of the Oracle, the maximum number of members has been increased to based on this growth rate. Reaching level should be no problem. Main or money. Or don't worry, I will prioritize merging some of the stronger players first. Okay, you'll set more temporary accommodations later to settle the remaining guild members. Joyroad winner you. I know you'll be busy with the new for Soul of the Flames, so worry about leading the guild to me. Mangalore many or yes, everything you've done so far has been preparation for the impending monster invasion. Mandian or Manhua or with powerful figure like presiding over the Eternal City I return to the Vaya Kingdom with peace of mind. Management Association many and atoll. Thanks to Old Mom we were able to get here. 2-man K-Orc we more once joined the means Soul of the Flame Dragon come and go as. The Soul of the Flame Dragon is a light of the Vaya Kingdom capable of utilizing tangible resources of the entire Vaya Kingdom. Do really think we join just because say so? We won't be turned away, will we? And they were many. Or the president already said that he's now the head instructor. Meloy instructor change. It's been long time. You've brought quite few people today. Main or are. These are all members and they are also members of Guild Angry selected. Nandian or Aranian or did he bring so many people here? May Doc Paul, surely we're not going to put them all into the Soul of the Flame Dragon of the people he docks. One today you're near your give met before and some I haven't, but their ages are all quite extreme. How come they managed to get Go Giant who is so old to come plan Lao Manual plan Xi and Manator uncle? It's been long time. Did it take so long to get back? This time I heard from old and Ab were still alive and I couldn't believe it. Markik or Madam or what too long ago I went near or to the Apocalypse continent to take care of some things. Many or Mandian or Mandian die hello instructor change Kankan of water torn. What? Manita di hello. Is this the true strength and what is their current status? The Vaya Kingdom can it seems that Mexicans have Jmav nor very high status. Madam, everyone please be quiet for a moment. Next we will begin the interviews. Whoa, everyone is seen or except one person who is quite old, looks so young. Will they really be able to pass the assessment smoothly? Many orc main talk I'm not too sure either, but I think I get 1 or 2 through since they were brought instructor change. No need to be so serious. The first test for joining these combat power test, although we're brought instructor change join smoothly as long as meet the requirements many of course. If anyone fails to meet the requirements, they should go back and reflect on their actions. I will not make for exceptions for them, or I tested Goyan 3 years ago, and that time given his level he could never have reached that level today. Afraid his chances are slim as well. Will now line 1 to step onto the combat power testing device need to have combat power of over to pass might or mean or angry. Or is it that high number? Is it like manga? Into the latest updated chapters quanta new standards were that high back then many, or it must be that Lei Wenchuan deliberately made it too difficult for you. The selection process for members didn't need to be the strictly. Old mum, do you think I passed Tarabush Mary? Or had Wine the level class mystic sword god combat power 1 a man and level character with over combat power. That guy's monster and he's so young as expected of the people instructor. Committee member guy, what do you think Kanken? Or this result is naturally quite excellent, very good. Whoa, that's amazing. I wonder how good the others are. Mean. The rest of you go and show your skills. Mangy Moro Menifee 1. I'd also like to know how high combat power is right now. Adore. Or combat strength shouldn't be any worse than a Kid Yuang Titans, right? Long Roxy level class Mystic Phoenix Battle God combat power Manual or Send level class Dark Demon Emperor combat power Wine Feud level class Seraph combat power Power Wei Bingyam level class Moon Shadow Star Calamity combat power Mana Rib Kai Lingo level class Dawnbreaker combat power May and Go Giant level class Destroyer combat power Asked all AC or ND and more many. Goodness, not only did they all pass the test, but even the mammal or person with the lowest combat power exceeded. That's outrageous. Each of them possesses combat power far exceeding their current level. Again, or manual or where did instructor Cheng find this group of unparalleled geniuses? I'm not seeing things I even that Kid Goyan has grown to this level. Huan Kale or many. Committee member guy, they should be fine, right? Many. Or Lang, or this is truly outstanding. I have never seen many talented people gather together before. Vaya Kingdom has bright future. Mandian or next is the endless challenge manual. With this level of combat strength, it doesn't really matter whether they participate much or the endless challenge or not. The necessary procedures still need to be followed. See those square machines over there? You'll take turns being tested. Hannah or Mamas will then enter Void Mandian, or where there will be relentless attack. Requirement for this level is earned to last minutes and clear least waves Mandian or many con. Your king core weight isn't the standard minutes pave 1. This was because instructor Lai secretly raised the standards beforehand. This Lai Wen Shuan is just messing around. Instructor change, just stick to the normal standard. 10 minutes is enough. Mark Bizania Vikar. It's alright, I'll use standards and it'll be good opportunity to see their level many. Or many. So are scared Kansas many or not scared? Mandatory, very good. Then let's enter 1 and show Eternal Peak style Margate or many. Wang then held out for minutes repelling waves of enemy attacks. Long Roxy held out for minutes repelling waves of enemy attacks. Of Jev Nora Wei she held but for minutes repelling waves of enemy attacks. One Fugue held out for minutes repelling waves of enemy attacks. Long held out for minutes repelling waves of enemy attacks. Li Kingham held out for minutes repelling waves of enemy attacks. Mandian or Go Giant lasted minutes and withstood waves of enemy attacks. Turnipro. This is outstanding results. It wouldn't be exaggeration to call that perfect score. Man or Ghana instructor Cheng actually or managed to find so many people. Although both passed the test, Wei Shi and Ming, that's results were the most outstanding this time. Mandian or Wei Sanda's mage was able to withstand waves, and Ming have with the lowest level could withstand waves, which is quite impressive. Came your many. Little kids, you're no good. Daddy's better than this time. Anil had, if you've got the guts, let's have fight. How about our father's son match? Saw. Old Wei seemed pretty confident. Original plan for the third stage was to give 7 opponents the soul of the flaming dragon Rio Macinor, but now Give decided to temporarily change the plan. How about switch your opponent to meet Manuel Naker Mandian or not? Let's stick to the original plan and fight the flame. Don't be abnormally coward. Old Wait, I also want to see how fight Laomon. That's right, we also want to see the difference between and the President Orchid. If you want to see Dad make fool of himself, just say so, don't fight him. Alright, instructor, change. The 7 students brought are all outstanding. I think we should skip the final competition. What do all think? All, or we agree we don't want to fight these freaks organ, or, that's right, we all. Then I hereby announce that the 7 war that Instructor Cheng brought today have officially joined the Soul of Flame Dragon and are now under Instructor Chen's command Mayday or Mandan. Or Mambrus Angel. Say great today I old you and finally getting government job managed they actually let me join the Soul of the Flame Dragon. Alright, now that you've joined the Soul of the Flame Dragon, you'll contribute your own strength to the development of the Vaya Kingdom. Many of Cormandian or yes must or many the. I've heard yesterday Instructor Cheng brought back 7 people and had them all undergo the entry assessment. Money or hake, or even more outrageous is that all 7 of them passed Mandian or. Is this for real pass rate? That's outrageous. Many or mangy. I didn't expect story to have spread throughout the entire management association so quickly. Many or click many or. I have met Elder in Kankin or many ors Hixie and Chens here. I've heard about your story. Come over here. Come have some tea Mandian or. You where this is something can't buy anywhere else. No matter how much money have only few of us old folks managed to get a little bit, taking advantage of age comp and have taste mammalian or my or I don't know much about tea, but this does mafiniok or taste quite good. Do you know why I specifically asked to come here today? Mapak and Fakul. Surely Elder and won't continue to demand personal from me, right? Mandan or Manchur, let me state up front that abilities are limited and I only have the handful of promising talents, many of a core. Least let me finish what I was saying before I refused answered first, which made me lose face. Me your baker your Elder, and please continue, I'm listening. Manior. Of course I know that fine horse is hard to find, and your time is precious, cannot serve the Soul of the Flame Dragon for long. Mandian or Manganan or however I heard that implemented Mandian or educational reform via kingdom and that completed all the teaching materials yourself. Neil or Elder, and what do you mean Mandu or Nyankor? Yes right, I want to come with reform training programs specifically for the Soul of the Angry or Flame Dragon Mandian, or we need to raise the training standards and improve the team's current level. About that we don't need to worry about any reform costs. Budget has no upper limit. Everything will be provided. The headquarters of the management association. Make any requests may have without. War that's great. I was planning to ask Eldarin for help, but now I bring it without worry. Ocean or Main or handle this matter without any problem. But Elder and I also have small favor to ask of you, or if you need any help just let me know. It'll do favor Manik. Then I'll say it manual me. Mupnan. No wonder I haven't seen your unique silver weapons. It was destroyed or going to rebuild it. Made much your. That's right, to deal with the upcoming monster war I must forge new divine weapon that fight against real monsters. Let me see what materials you're missing with abilities and connections. I should be able to help get them immediately on one and bay. This reforging is 3-stage 1000 machine umbrella project, which I have already obtained the main material magnetic refined iron and the auxiliary materials Congo vine and Kanshin silk kankin. Or mean or many or the remaining 3 auxiliary materials are still missing. Glaze them down. Are sure you're drawn or not forging legendary artifact, let alone the main materials. Any one of the remaining auxiliary materials could be used to forge excellent silver weapons. Many or many. Does the Vaya Kingdom's treasury not even have these materials? He'll best get the rest for the next few days. But as for this Taxan, never give even heard of it too. Is it that hard to find Mengay or a Maidlin or? Although I don't know about the Void Sand, I introduced to someone who definitely get it. January or many ors. Who is it? Miss Fragor. What interesting many kankan died many or. But before that, need to help me complete Yangan's new teaching plan. Ignore scandal, or we need to get this kid to finish his work first, otherwise he definitely won't work seriously. Don't worry Elder, and I will definitely speed the design of training program for long, and I promise won't be disappointed. Many or many of us core. Week later many Sinahan. Just few days their strength has undergone such dramatic change. This is what opponent should look like. Many or an uneasy spy Minord. I don't know what magic potion instructors Eleanor gave them, but their progress is so remarkable. Dance Urga, that's right, even though the level didn't increase much, the combat ability improved so much. Many of them core very good. This combat exercise actually managed to stop them for 2 hours. Don't be careless or might crash again. Many fro. I never imagined that they would make such progress just few days using your training methods. Quatrain or maybe they were just naturally gifted. This is the easiest group of students I've ever taught. Wuyuangaister. If were to personally guide us for a few more months, the revival of Vaya Kingdom would be just around the corner. Ugandan 1 Margaret. I'm afraid I won't be able to provide personal guidance anymore as I'll be leaving for a while soon. Manhua or Cheng Qianmo, what you're leaving, we're planning to go this crucial moment. Mandian or anymore. If we still couldn't withstand this wave of attacks down the hang and old manual. However, compared to the previous times, it has improved a lot thanks to instructor Chen's training methods. If this continues, we probably won't be matched for them half month's meanest or quandary, or I wonder what kind of magic potion instructor Cheng gave them. Quanda. This combat exercise was quite exciting and I'm very happy to see your growth, Mandy and a bullish core. However, I'll have to leave for a while, Mandy, and or what instructor change you're leaving? We've only just begun to grow. What will happen to or if leave urban? Don't worry, you've already finalized your training planner. Before I leave, Memelan or so had this planned all along, or I thought we're going to back out. This is the teaching material I've prepared for you. We'll continue training under instructor Cheng's guidance and I will review your results when return. Angry or much, or leave it to me, I do it. Mandian or Go Giant, I've chosen place for it, and several other students who are about to advance to the 4th class advancement with leading. They will ensure their successful advancement to the 4th class advancement. A bullish Mango or Mankangurt instructor Cheng hasn't forgotten promise of 4 turns. But if anything goes wrong, I'll hold Manuel responsible. Many another, don't worry, I guarantee I'll decomplete the task. Minium core, alright elder, and you're entrusting this to me. I will train with all might. I hope will not let me down and will become pillars of the Vaya Kingdom. Lorinsula, manage or join you, or I would die for the rise of the Vaya Kingdom. Nerve or great, looking forward to seeing brand new Flame Dragon Soul next time we meet. Anna, having finally completed Elder Wind's commission and made all the necessary preparations, the next step is to return to Tianjin and rebuild the Thousand Chance umbrella. Mesma swamp on the continent of Apocalypse, Malian or Mangalore. Old and Sable, that if you want to find the Void Sand must come here and find person named Shitmandian or many, or the problem is Gibbon is God-forsaken. Ice for 3 whole days and haven't seen single person. The misty swamp is unexplored rib of the Apocalypse continent. Money yoke temperatures consistently exceed degrees Celsius and the air is toxic. I'm afraid I won't be able to hold on any longer. Area gal. Mandian or make back many or mana onyx. Many or swallow. Joanna Prabi. Lekin or Mangalore. Melee or rebuilding the 1000 machine umbrella must be put on the agenda as soon as possible. Marcy or Menace or Mace, or could it be that Eldarin's information is wrong and that Ashi isn't here? All Yuan Ko 1 Humbe. Wait, something's fishy here. Mangy or Many or Manet. Many or idea, sure enough this place was hidden paradise. Arcady or I can or Mandian or money or when we were just swamped with harsh climate and suddenly we're here. How did we manage that? Mandian or Fungel. Searched for 3 whole days the Misma swamp, passing at least 5 times before finally finding the right path. Ain many or Mano or who are you? Main more main or if the Ash are looking for many or Mandian or this person looks to be no more than years old, yet he's already level. And he's been watching me from here the whole time and I didn't even notice him. There's such keen in our master via Kingdom Mancanor. When Epcor turns out to be senior shit, if finally found you, Mandy, and or manner more aren't angry. Since need something from someone should naturally show your attitude. Many are. Indeed, old and sent word that talent has emerged the Vaya Kingdom and asked me to Heijan or take good care of him, so I decided to test him out, and he is indeed pillar of the state. Since you're smart kids, he'll do whatever it takes to get things done for you. Mangle or Sealy. Senior shit, have ever heard of Mandian or the Void Sand? Too much sand. What do you need the Void Sand for? Most people don't need that stuff again. Or manual. To be honest, senior, I need to forge weapons, and the told sand is one of the auxiliary materials. Mandian or do know the value of Void Sand? It's only fit to be used as auxiliary material. Don't tell me you're forging legendary artifact. Moreover, what level of forging skill do possess that requires the use of Void Sand? How dare speak so arrogantly? Bank of Manacled. I now senior blacksmith Manuel or again or Sunday or you senior blacksmith cancel or since you're senior blacksmith, come here and help me take look this blueprints. Mandan or Aminura. Make Yell gun barrel dragon scale spearhead run outdoor array. Senior, do you want me to help forge this unique silver weapons? I consulted many skilled blacksmiths for these blueprints, but they were all useless. They couldn't even understand the blueprints, let alone forge it. Senior, although I understand the blueprint's forging level is not high enough to perfectly forge the silver weapon shown the blueprints, I must reach the master blacksmith level. Taxes more Mangalore. I thought it was something serious. Mangalore, open manual arc. Aren't already senior blacksmith, you've just failed few times. Mansion, or if your level isn't high enough, just train it. I have plenty of materials here anyway, don't need to worry about the materials. Practice however like, and you'll cover all the costs. And you have a core white. Since are so generous, I will accept your offer. Kowain or Mananar. I thought Olden was introducing me to blacksmith, but it turns out he's tycoon. I'll have to see how much influence he has made Jelanor. Casting is also option, but there's another problem. What's problem? I'll help make the silver weapons many, or even if I max out experience as senior blacksmith, I still need to return to the blacksmith guild for trials. Senior, this place is quite distant from the nearest main city. It seems you'll have to wait while longer. What kind of question is this? Come on, let me show something interesting. Manji. Or mandate us. Manual war. This is private portal. Mandian or man. Portals are generally divided into two categories. The first category, an ore, which is also the most common type, is called guild portal. The previous attack on the Oracle Guild Nightmare Descents falls into this category. Manage much your Ferris. The second type is extremely rare, private teleportation portals. These belong to individuals and therefore have no restrictions. Mandian or many of go connect to any location one, but conservatively estimated the value of single private portal is at least 1 million gold coins. War. You're right, this is private portal. Its other end connects to the high level main city, mountain city. Many or Menet in code when need to advance to the Grand Master level blacksmith, simply heliport there. Mingor. Since that's the case, I will definitely do best. Mangle or Heineken or very good, not bad. Follow me. Ines or. Well, this kid is really patient. He only agreed to request to forge weapons, but didn't mention the void sand. All Daniela or Amor. Use these materials however like, as long as help me forge the weapons, mainly Erlon or Mash. Although there is no void sand here, there are still many priceless treasures. Seniors were willing to be ruin me. As long as we create something good, this little bit of money is nothing. Alright, the rest is to you. I won't bother anymore. Many or Mandian or. I have no idea who this person is. He's rich, is seen, or what kind of person did Olden introduce me to? Manny or Mrs. This is God's end opportunity, providing me with the means to practice forging skills and prepare for the reconstruction of the 1000 machine umbrella. Mangalore Memelan or Mace or 10 days later. Penna. 10 days have passed the blink of eyes, and I wonder how the Heineken orchid is doing. Turner user. I gay or Mangalore manual, or it's that same energy fluctuation from forging again. Has he failed again? Wrong anymore. Pale come main or Juno or tained you or. This is mean or stamp mannequin or I. Accord Mandian or mean or. Congratulations, you have successfully crafted the Akiziva weapon. Solo forging. The experience point says your current force of experience. Punish average. The maximum has reached the Grand Master level. Can directly partake faded promotion assessment. It's done. Mandian or Silk Sword so Kozuk Rivery are weapon type two-handed based MSE. Max speed, the faster durability everywhere's equipment fik increases the bad misses maximum orma be equipment effect reduces the combo country could many. Mandian or, but I was just testing its power, and it seems I'm all cause trouble. I can't believe you've already finished forging it. Just days can't many urge dance a hung. Senior shit, I'm sorry I ruined your yard's manage or end of Nakre. It's just cordial or nothing special. Manual or I can't believe actually managed to forge it. Olden really didn't misjudge you. Mandian or give seen quite few so-called master blacksmiths over the years, but the silver weapon was made just days. This talent is truly terrifying. Mangalore. I successfully completed the mission, but I used quite a lot of materials. Melee. Or addition, I took the liberty of keeping one weapon separately, and I will return the relevant expenses to later. Munverded maniac, our young friend are looking down on me, or even if the things the blacksmith shop were valuable, I wouldn't want them. Thank very much, senior shit. Regarding the void sand missing Cormandian or main, you've worked hard these past few days. Take good rest for day. We'll talk about the void sand tomorrow. It seems he doesn't have much negative energy, otherwise he wouldn't have gone through all this trouble. Madeline, one ad way out. Netco, however, this time he actually got great deal. He originally planned to return to the Eternal Peak to slowly improve his skills before seeking out Elder Kane to begin forging the 1000 blade umbrella. Many ores. Manual. Oh, now that forging capabilities have greatly improved, we save a lot of time. Cheng Qianmo. Old Wind's introduction of this kid is indeed impressive. He might actually become important pawn for me to control standing city Danes. Mandanar. Kids, if you're such hurry to find the void sand, I won't keep any longer. Manuel or Senior have found out Hannah whereabouts of the void sand. That's right. After go through the portal, we'll be taken to the location where there are clues about the void sand and Cav More. Thank you, Senior at Devacor. I saw your storage ring before. The design is a bit outdated. Here, take it. This is the highest quality storage ring with 10 times the space of your previous one. Manual or Momentar. This again, not spread. This is nothing. There's even bigger gift coming later. Take it carefully. As seen, or I am worthy of such praise. Or many ors. Don't get too cocky. Whether you get the void sand when get there depends on your lucky. I nerve or okay, go, and when get there someone will tell what to do. I have granted access permissions. When return, freely enter and exit the portal. Kankin or Mandian or Wonded or Senior. I'm off then. Mand or Mangi. Or thank you, Fuzz Redling to Skamakan Acidic Mangle or visit Mangikar to the latest updated chapter. Many or Man Center. As sin or here it is Mandian or uneven or. Manavakor. Many or says President Cheng arrived. Mandian or we sisters have been waiting for here for a long time. Mandian or Messin or Basam come. Jim Mandian or Kansan or after working so hard these past few days, let's relax. This is the grand gift that Senior Ash mentioned, Iranian odd Monaco. That's right, we specially washed away the dust from your journey for Lucy or Mark and one Mangalore. Come here, let us sisters give good message. I do it myself, Mandian sure. Manual or since young Master Cheng doesn't like it, may all leave Maesor. Yes way. Or man of where you. Ines Ash's personal Asin or assistant, and I here to greet you Madeline or Mangalore. Since President Cheng is not used to being near or served, we will take leave. Please make yourself home Asin or Achin. Yes. Cheng Remord. After working out for half months, it's good to be able to relax bit. Wonderland or Heal. I wonder what that Senior Ash is about that she could make such outrageous arrangement. Ocean or Yugan and or. It turns out that President Cheng was unaware of Ash's identity. Jalgon or near or have heard of Gangxi Group, that's boss's business. Ikake or many ors, that business tycoon that spans apocalypse and via kingdom. His identity is rumored to be extremely mysterious, rarely seen even national leader. No wonder he is so wealthy. Mandian or Sneak score missing us. What brings here again Mandian or Majit Core, fearing that subordinates might not take good care of him. I came to serve to give cha him. Nekal Day one. The past, when I was the Vaya Kingdom, I had heard of the great reputation of the President Cheng and admired him greatly. Mandala. It is truly honored for Anub to get to know President Cheng Mavor. Mandian no Manavakor missing us. There's no need for this. The Senior said that the whereabouts of the void sand are here. I wonder if the answer is with you. Maesor. President Cheng wants to obtain the void sand, but does he know its in core origin? Me already said it that certain ore was eaten monster and melted its stomach to form this substance. Indeed, as everyone knows, Mountain City is the main city of the blacksmith's guild. Nathan, or the reason it came in Maine is because there is active volcano of the area. Mean or volcanoes manor ore are rich various high-grade forging ores. Within this volcano dwell many monsters related to lava. Manual or the giant rock demon is one of the monsters that produce void sand. Mankay or Menyon course, so as long as have the opportunity to kill the giant rock demon, obtain the void sand. Mandian or Mandan or however, it's not that simple. The probability of giant rock demon energy producing void sand is also very small, but major event is about to happen. Standing city of Lando. Your President Cheng resolved that he might be able to obtain the told sand. Thank for this comic on site like manga. Is it like manga? Into the latest updated chapters event. Many I sense conspiracy brewing. The active volcano that forms the foundation of Mountain City gave birth to level supergiant rock demon. Manual or mean his appearance caused the mining teams cunning to click to wrap heavy losses, and even a former President Xi Jiang died the mountains as results. Mandian or President Xi is dead. The Vaya Kingdom Blacksmith Association has total of 5 Grandmaster level members, and now there's another vacancy. Artery, it gave or indeed the Blacksmiths Association is currently state of flux. Facial war. There are now only 4 master level blacksmiths left. Manor suck up many besides Sing Seon, who also serves as the president of the Life Association, and Kane Welling from Jianfeng City. The remaining 2 candidates for acting president are Lo If and Liao Anshan. So Miss Inu means that to obtain the void sand one must have placed the blacksmith's guild Marian or ideal. That's right, I think that with President Chen's strength if become Grand Master Lankanor then obtaining the void sand will be piece of cake. This was to give me power the blacksmith's guild, although that was also initial Madeline or Go Manual vote. It now seems that it was Olden who orchestrated all. Jean how this. Does President Cheng have any concerns in Kormal or neat Miss Anu has arranged such rich itinerary for me the mountain city, how could I dare to refuse? Minerva, or what are we waiting for? Take me to the blacksmith's guild to pay respects the docks ocean or. Oh how Miss or mean or claim. Shanlingqing Blacksmith Association headquarters Mandian or Manual or. Change we've arrived Mandian or Man as expected of high-level main city. The area of Mountain City is at least 3 times larger than that of Lingua City. As the most profitable association the Blacksmiths or Association is forced to be reckoned with. Miss N.S. what many or brings here today Manuel Liao Changing, member of Mangalore the Blacksmiths Association. Wayne F. Corps President Change please come in Mayan or Many York. We manner Miss N.S. who is this gentleman nicely home manner recommended me to participate the blacksmith activity. Wayne F. Corps I Liao Changing, after all the youngest counselor the history of the Standing City Blacksmiths Association. Now that someone wants to join the Blacksmiths Guild I naturally qualify to inquire about it. Many oars. He's only years old so he certainly has the looks to be member of parliament. It's just shame he ran into Machiavelliok or so great just because your district councillor calls someone of higher rank to talk manual. Was this guy's Mandian or he doesn't even respect young Master Liao? Didn't he know that young Master Liao had just been promoted to senior blacksmith and might become the president of branch association Jian, or didn't see that those were the people brought in as he probably isn't of low Mandan or status either. You're taking the assessment of I'm sorry, but you've already used all the spots for senior blacksmiths today many, or when did I say I wanted to take the advanced blacksmith exam Mace or? I'm going to take the Grandmaster level blacksmith exam or Mandian or Marian or Grandmaster level assessment. Someone else is challenging the Grandmaster level, but he's just young. What joke, you're only your early 20s, becoming intermediate level blacksmith is already stroke of good fortune. How dare boast about taking the master level exam Many. Mace or did hear me right that Young said he's here to take the Grandmaster level exam non or? That's right, but that person is only his early 20s and as Councillor Lyle said he's Mandian or probably just causing trouble. Meneklon's view. What does that idiot Lyle Changing know? The people Miss Enubrat are definitely not simple. This is critical a scene or moment if we could truly gain the of another young Grandmaster level expert. That way I hold on to position as president more securely or sneak more Lofaifa, master blacksmith from the Blacksmith Association meaning. Let's go and take location or. Layout changing, I advise to step aside and not invite me or trouble. Had as member of the Blacksmiths Association I layout changing, had the right to keep. I heard that someone is going to take the Grandmaster level assessment Many. Or Mitedeo, look, you've come just the right time Mandian or. This is the person who claims he wants to participate the Grandmaster level. He's really talking big Mandian or it's to do have someone to introduce you again or can. Mace, is this token acceptable on or Gandalf? This is the token of President Kian Welling of Jianfeng City. So this is someone recommended President Jingo, please come in Mandian or mine Nikrit many oars. Ladies and gentlemen, Madeline or I seeing things President Lo actually went to greet that person or goodness this person looks so young. Who on earth is he? Matter your President Lo is figure via kingdom second only to the 4 Grandmaster level forging masters, yet he is so humble. We have been so disrespectful to distinguished guests, it is truly unforgivable. How is President King's health Kankan or then or President? Look, you're good being too polite. President King is still good health. I'm just here today to. Fucking exact, what pity the General Association is too powerful. They'd even managed to use all the slots for the Grandmaster level exams. Gifts certainly learned Isin or something new grace comma make. Layout changing, to know your crime ready or mandate. Look, can't just listen to his side of the story. Enough with the nonsense. Seems the General Association will have to reconsider your position as Member of Parliament or Manji. Now more, what to think of this approach Mandan, or how dare a mere senior blacksmith speak on the personal appointments and removals of the General Association President? Look, handle it as see fit. Manib Kor had Lofaifa, you're really going backwards as get older manager. In young Korea in his early 20s said he wanted to participate the master level assessment and actually let him pass what do take Blacksmith Association for Mangalore Mani or Liao ancient master blacksmith from the General Association of Blacksmiths. Uncle Old Liao, this is someone recommended old Jingo Mani or Qianmo. Chen Nathan, or it's hard to guarantee that Keen will and won't have ulterior motives and recommend useless person while you Fifa need new master to campaign for UK or Maninak. You many ors tavern her what Master Liao said is not impossible. It's good to have self-awareness Mangalore main, but what if I pass the test under Master Liar's supervision area or prove that your Shanling Blacksmiths Association is blind to talent and bullies its customers because of its size many one man out. Mandian or no problem if pass the test I'll agree to any conditions, but what if fail money? Or many if I lose I will never touch blacksmithing again life and I will leave the blacksmith's goals then. He's advanced blacksmith, even if he loses this time there will be angry or other opportunities meant exactly why Ella were angry and back out of the meeting. This is toast your profession the via kingdom. Rainiam Koroke that's settled then old low and I will personally assess you got mained or naval war. Gambling like this is very disadvantageous for you sneak how much or don't worry it's absolutely foolproof. Menon or the Grand Master level assessment be simple or difficult and take any materials this room like. Within 1 day craft what consider to be the strongest piece of equipment if the quality reaches the epic level and exceeds level or pass the test to your Mangalore. The Grand Master level assessment orb inevitably involves the use of secret techniques. Let's leave now and let him take the assessment piece. Kankin or sneak more behave with secret techniques could young his early 20s possibly have besides what I old man possibly learn them from him. You many. Or can eat it's alright everyone stay here and watch it won't cause any problems. Epic level equipment plus item level exceeding requirements for advancement are far too simple mango or anymore since these are materials from the Blacksmiths Association. It better make good use of these hours. Against jug main or manner or let's prepare big gift for everyone the guild. Now they rig let me see what materials we need. Matanauar had so many materials, is he going to forge divine artifact or does he think the more materials the better Mandian or manual art? He doesn't even need blueprints to forge equipment. This guy is obviously fraud. It's common for Grandmaster level blacksmiths to not need blueprints manual one, however these materials are indeed perplexing. Could he really be all show and no substance? Many core almost there, all the materials are finally gathered. We start working now. Many manual. This kid took the most expensive materials. He took third of this year's quota enemy. Or if he only produces few scrap metal pieces low fi you'll be responsible. Manji, let's treat this as high stakes ball or gamble. This kid better not let me lose. While the furnace heats and the mixture is melting the next steps begin. Many. Or tape enough cause is he out of his mind? He actually lit 2 furnaces mind and at the same time. Does he really think he manages both? The requirement for the Grand Master level assessment is simply to forge one piece of equipment that meets the specified standards, isn't it? Not he's still turning on the stove yank. Tape many or tape Mackay or tape Mandian or. As expected of the General Association, thanks to the advantages of the volcano, the efficiency of igniting the 6 furnaces is surprisingly melee, or matches. Or Mango or Margate, or he must be insane trying to forge 6 iron blanks the same time. I'm certain he'll fail this time his attempt to advance to the Grandmaster level. That's absurd. If this could make him succeed, what's the uneven or point of us practicing forging? Go home and sell sweet potatoes. I think this kid is just here to cause trouble. Letting him continue will only waste materials. I should make him stop. Many more Menado Master Liao are such hurry. If Chang is unable to make the decision, all the materials wasted will be born angry. Score Gangsi group. Mace or so, he's one of Ash's men. He might have some skills, but to forge 6 iron blanks the same time, I'd like to see how he dies. Many in court Madeline, but Essian are many are. The reason for Eleanor lighting 6 furnaces the same time was not to show off, but simply to avoid wasting time since there was only 1 day left. Kankin or Raven. Did anyone understand his technique just now? Marble be mixed with azure woods matter mana. How did he manage to operate 6 furnaces simultaneously without blueprints and without making any mistakes? Bangalore the weapons. The first furnace Exotica Kandu. articulatory and complex than I had ever seen life. The footing difficulty was simply too high. Not this kid didn't do anything reckless. He put the most difficult torment plain marble last, and the easiest to forge first. He has strict system for time or management de magenta. Right, that's right, but the biggest problem right now is whether he has enough physical strength to forge 6 weapons the same time. Misor. Be quando your memo or manual, or however, judging from the current situation, he seems to be handling it with ease. Margaret or off manuscore mandan or Madeline Akia Mandan or Maniors. Upisiver weapon successfully force many are manual. It seems really amazing, many awesome job. Not I refuse to accept this. We're all young, how come he's so much better than me again? Or Mayor. Many on your eye, right. Overhanded sword staff man rub dagger mammalian or march not. This way the Eternal Peak squad will finally have unique silver weapon mandan or for each member 1 yil.